Senior!
！Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Good afternoon. Hey, folks. Welcome in. Let's say hi to everybody in chat. Mercedes Ackerman, Enigma, hello, welcome in. King Oz, Usa Chan, Tyreton, hello, Argo, yes, always here. Love another Proxy podcast. We love that. EB, what's up, Dreege? Welcome in, man. Vector, welcome in. Shino Kurikaze, Kaido, NKV. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better, my guy. Spidey, also, can we get some W Spideys? Thank you so much. For the 2-monther, baby. Let's freaking go. Way to get us started. Ooh. We're good. I yoinked on the singular line here. Monka. Ruka, hello. Great to have you. Welcome to the stream. Flex for Sweet. Welcome in. Sweet, today's your day. Very excited. Today's your day. Mo, welcome in. And Mo, welcome in. New DA today. Yes, we got to talk about the new DA. We got the new DA today. Hello. Evelyn Thighs 62. Welcome in. Crazy. That's a crazy name. That's a crazy name. That's a crazy name. That's a mod. Usa Chan, welcome into the stream. Hello, folks. Welcome in. Argo, hopefully I say hi to you as well. Yeah, I did say hi to you, hopefully. Yeah. Brack, welcome in. Viv, welcome in. Hello, how's it going, folks? Good morning, and good evening, and good afternoon. Hello, folks. Gideon, hello. How's it going? JK, welcome in as well. If I win the raffle, do you want to do my DA? Sure, that's fine. I can do that. Sure. Yeah. Kasumi, welcome in. Governor Glub, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Thank you so much. Hey, we can get a hype train going, baby. Hey, any primers in chat? Folks, today we have a very special stream. I don't get to do these as often as I would like to. And for me personally, this is somewhat of a rare and special opportunity where I get to actually host an awareness charity stream. Sordio, thank you so much for the primer. Heck yeah. Sheesh. Today and tomorrow, technically, it'll be for 24 hours, but just two streams. But we'll be mainly talking about it today. Chat, we are here to spread awareness today for suicide prevention and awareness. Yes. I know it's a somewhat serious topic, and it is somewhat of a topic that hits home to me because I've had people in my life that I've actually known that have you know, taken their lives. And we'll talk a little bit more about what the charity is, what you guys can do, and how you guys can get educated today. So amongst the many things that we're doing today, you know, Zenless Zone Zero gaming, we'll have the Proxy podcast, but every now and then I'll be sprinkling in some of this stuff for the charity. So heck yeah. Also, we do have a small little charity donation goal. I have a crazy idea of what I want to do if we hit $500 amongst some of the stuff that I will actually follow through with at Anime Expo. So if you guys don't know what I'm doing at Anime Expo, !AX. But some of these goals will be tied to Anime Expo. And tomorrow, you guys can actually raffle off a very, oh, can you turn down music? Yeah. Sorry, the music's way too loud. My bad. My bad. I had the volume way up because I was recording something. Mobby. Yeah, there you go. But yes, you guys tomorrow can auction off for something very, very special that I'll get you at Anime Expo. So just be prepared. Also, if you donate at least $2, because I think the minimum is $1. So if you donate at least $2, anybody, you guys will be auctioned off one of the special gift bundle prizes that I was already going to give away from the AX bundle. So I'm just gonna have one more bundle for you. So I'm planning on doing 3 giveaway bundles of like small little goodies and trinkets. I was actually thinking of doing 5, but we'll see how much I can actually get depending. And then I'm also gonna get one extra one for somebody who donates at least $2 today. Okay. Also, Mayday, thank you so much. Holy shit, 24 freaking months, Mayday. We've missed you. Hello, how have you been? Hello. So chat, go donate to a really, really good cause. Hope for the Day is the charity of today. And again, we're here to spread suicide prevention awareness and provide people who are in troubling times with resources and you know, and the whole actually mantra of Hope for the Day is it's okay to not be okay. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that sweet, chat? All right, folks, let's get it going. We got a lot to do today. We got Pride Win tier list. I got into some drama on Twitter. I didn't know about this until Jshoea you know, sent me it. So we'll talk about it a little bit. So it's the donation command. Yes, donate, ! Donate, and that's the Tiltify link. If that link don't work, Monka, but that should be the link. There you go. Yes. No, wait, hold on. Stream elements is wrong. Whoa. Stream elements. It has an overriding command. Do not do the stream elements one. Do the Tiltify one. I didn't realize stream elements also had a link. Do not use that stream elements one. Although I would love for you to donate to me, but donate to the charity first. let me undo that for you guys. Custom commands? No, it's not a custom command. It's just stream elements is like, hey, just why don't you donate to this guy? What the heck? I can't find it. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. I think I can look for it. No. What is this, bro? Bad stream element. No, it's okay. Stream elements is fine. Maybe it's on a timer? No. Stream elements. What? I turned it. What the f- Stream elements, man. Give it up. Stream elements, man. Disable docs. I don't have a command for donate. So, chat, just know that the Tiltify link. Yeah, until I can find some time to figure that out. I didn't even know that was a thing. When I tested it out, I didn't even know it was a thing. So I apologize. Use the Tiltify link, please. It's pinned. There you go. Tiltify. Everybody remind each other it's the Tiltify link. Okay. Also, Tennishoe, welcome in. Lumber, NRG, welcome back, dude. It's been a minute. Is Persona 5 the Phantom X any good? It's all right. It's okay. I'm liking the game so far because it plays off of Persona 5 and has a lot of like the animations and the same stuff, which is very nice. Yeah. So if you love the Persona 5 experience, you're going to love the game. Yeah. Usa-chan, where was Whoa? Welcome in. React, welcome in. Usa-chan, welcome in. Mayday, of course, welcome in. Lily, welcome in as well. Hello, how's it going? Sergio as well, my guy. Was goody. Yeah, chat, I'm sorry. I don't know why that link was... I don't know how that link is linking, but it did. It's fine, though. King Ray, hello. Maddie, great to have you in. Welcome back. Welcome back. DA today? We'll be doing a little bit of DA today, yes. 5 times, honestly, I feel like I never said hi to you in the past week. So it's all coming ahead now. It's all like being bundled up. Leo, how's it going? Ken, hello, welcome in. Leviathan, how's it going? Player Spade, mucha halatas. I don't know what that means. Mucha halatas. Who's that? What does that mean? Let's go. Munchkin, how's it going, dude? Oh yeah. Josh can't read, confirm. No, I think I read? No. Me reading? Funny. It's funny. Let me just double check my freaking music. I'm from Mix. Dude, it's all freaking anime music that I can't play and I want to play, but I can't play anime music because I'm not supposed to play anime music, but it's fine anyways. Did you hear about the Zani drama? It's crazy. No, I did not hear about Zani drama. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. NTE? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh my god, it's the same. It's the same. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, it's exactly the same. Yikes, bro. Yikes. When you streaming Genshin? Yo, it's a Nimander. I streamed Genshin last week. This week, or sorry, for the rest of this week, we have what do we have? Today we have Proxy Podcast, so we're not doing anything other than Genshin, or Zenless Zone Zero. And then tomorrow is Zenless Zone Zero and a little bit of Persona 5, I believe, unless plans change. We're doing Wuthering Waves. I can't do Wuthering Waves next week because I'm already gone to Anime Expo. So maybe I play Genshin Distinction Onslaught on Monday. What do you guys think? Because the WoA patch comes out later in the week, so I'll probably do that. Yeah, because I know, like, I hosted a poll on YouTube, and I was like, hey, what game do you guys want to see? And they were like, WoA. And I'm like, huh. Josh, can you check donate? All right, I can't donate. Check DMs real quick. Give me a sec. Can you not use PayPal? Let me double check. God damn it, Tiltify, you're supposed to goddamn work. Tiltify. Let me double check. I set everything up, man. Smash. I was ready. I was like, yup, I got the donation link, I got the commands, I got my links, I got my everything, man. Okay. Let me double check. Has anybody been able to donate by chance? Because obviously it takes a little bit of time for it to update, but let's see. I will soon. Oh, thanks, Tennis Shoes. That's so sweet. Thank you. Let's see. Live settings, basic layouts, good. Everything's live. Looks like it's live. It might just be an issue with the payment stuff then. No, it's PayPal. It'll work either way. Yeah, that's the thing. PayPal definitely works. So, Monka. Would you think it's a region thing? Also, thank you guys so much for the subbies. Can confirm that I can't donate. I'm just broke. Okay, Mistra. I appreciate the thought though. I appreciate it. Chat. We'll give it a couple minutes. Let's see if people can actually donate. If you guys can donate, I will try to actually fix it. But it seems like it's live. It seems like it's good. So I'm a little bit monka. Maybe I try to donate. Wouldn't that make sense? I be the first one to donate, right? I gotta put my money where my mouth is. Here, let's try it. Okay. Oh, PayPal doesn't work right now. Oh, I want to be your first. So mean. PayPal doesn't work. I think credit card does work though. Let me just see. Credit card does work. Okay, I'm gonna put it on my credit card. Yeah. PayPal does not work, chat. I don't know why. I think it might be like a Tiltify thing from today. But if you guys would like to donate tomorrow will also be a time for you to donate. Yeah. Also, NKV, slept just okay. I used Apple Pay. Oh, you can use Apple Pay? Well, how did I do? Don't leak the credit card? I'll try not to. My credit card number is 1234. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9 10 2 12. You're flashing us? Wait, did I actually flash my credit card? You guys couldn't see the number, right? Because you guys can't see anything off of this, so. Could be regarding the PayPal option to charge back the money. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we couldn't? All right, cool. Yeah, because there's no numbers at all on this side. I don't want to show it, but like, there's no numbers on this side. So. Anyways, you can send the money in a letter. You could. I saw everything. Quessy Cat, just don't buy any Primo Gems. Oh, we got a donation. Yippee! We got a donation. For sweet. Thank you so much for the 25. And who's that? It's Tony. Tony, thank you for the 2. And again, chat, $2. $2 is all it takes to enter into the raffle for Anime Expo. Remember, we will have a separate basket raffle for you guys. Yes. I can donate. Smash. You can do a bank transfer, which is crazy. But you can't do PayPal? Yeah, I don't know, man. What if I have -5 in the bank? Okay, that's a greater issue, I think. That is a greater issue. Monka. Okay, chat. Okay. Let us run some dailies. Let's run the dailies. What if I don't have a credit card? You could use a regular card. You can use your mother's credit card, which, you know, you should tell them if you're wanting to donate. Obviously, donating is, you know, always good, and, you know, to a great cause like Hope for the Day. And chat, for those of you who are like, Josh, why are you hosting this charity, Hope for the Day? Why, right? Why should I care? It's because for me personally, it hits home to me. I haven't gotten help from Hope from the Day, but I wish that my friends and I wish that people that I'd known had gotten help from Hope for the Day. Just to, you know, as my game loads really quickly. I have had 2 people in my life that have taken their lives due to various circumstances. One was a friend from middle school that once we finished middle school and we entered into high school, I had heard that they had, you know, taken their life. And then a couple years back, I heard one of my teachers actually had taken their lives. One of my high school teachers, and it's never good news to hear, right? Is that for unalive prevention? Great cause. Correct. Yes, it is for unaliving in Minecraft prevention. Yes. Yes. But here's the thing, chat. There's ways to combat it. There are resources that Hope for the Day, amongst many others, try to provide the youth and try to provide those around the community. And I just wish that I was able to share these resources with those people so that, you know, maybe we could avoid those situations, or maybe we can pivot out of that situation, right? So I'm attempting to switch Sambi to the Shadow Harmony. Good, Typhling, as you should. Well, we'll talk more about it in a little bit, chat. Again, I don't want it to be a sad thing, right? I don't want this to be a sad thing, because more than not, chat, it's supposed to be a celebration. You know, I want to kind of pivot our way of thinking a little about it, because of course, you know, things like depression and stuff like that, you know, are very negative and very heavy topics. But what we can do is we can talk about it, right? And we don't need to make light about it, but we can talk about it in a positive light so that we can, you know, educate everybody. We can spread awareness, and overall we can just share some positivity. So that's what we're doing today. Yeah. So, all right. How many viewer polls today? We got 2, I think. 2 or 3. I'll do my dailies, and then we got to do some viewer polls. We also got to do a viewer poll for 4Sweet, because 4Sweet won the Juvu raffle. So when I shared to Twitter, it says it was for a test or something, and I changed it to Hope for the Day. Really? Exclamation point HFTD is for that's not the donation link, by the way. Oh my god, Typhling donated $100. What the Brack donated 25, Kin donated another 10. Holy cow. Holy cow, I'm just getting these notifications. Holy, hey, can we get some W's to the chat? Holy shit. Wait, that's a huge dub. Huge dub. Thank you guys so much. That's so sweet of you guys. God damn. And chat, like again, this will go on for this will be like a 2-day stream type of thing. Obviously today is the main day we'll be talking about it, and tomorrow we'll do a few raffles and a few stuff like that. But you know, just so grateful that you guys are considering to donate to a great cause, and to a cause that means a lot to me, and hopefully it means something to you guys too, right? I'm sure that there are people in your lives that aren't in the best situations, and some people might be on the brink that you don't even know that they're considering, right? And sometimes, you know how the saying goes, right? Like, you're already over that edge. If you're already over that edge, you seem the most happy, right? Because you've come to terms with passing. And that's like the scariest position to be in, right? Oof. Oof. Quickly build Juvu. It sucks so bad. I need to get more resources for farming. Players paid? Lemnian Hollow farming. Let me tell you, Lemnian Hollow farming has literally gotten me all my Juvu resources. I spent so much building Panyu. I spent so much building Yixuan, and I spent so much building who was it? Who was that third freaking character? Ellen Joe. Yeah. There was a few members that were on the edge, and I never knew until after. So this means a lot. No, 100% Typhling, right? Like we didn't know, man. So like, you know, it's tough. It's tough. Because in order to get to that point where you can share, you need to be in a space that you feel protected and safe to be vulnerable. right? And a lot of you guys know I try to be as transparent with you guys as possible. If I'm not having a good day, I try to tell you guys, man, today's not really a good day. You know, I don't have the most energy, or, you know, I'm not feeling that good, or, you know, today's a great day. Today's honestly a really solid day for me. You know, in a great mood, excited to share with you guys the mission statement, excited to, you know, game with you guys, excited to host the Proxy podcast, you know, more so it's a day to be grateful, you know. And not only do I get to share, you know, hope for the day, I also get to, you know, in some ways reflect on myself and reflect on the values and stuff that I share with you guys. So, you know, when they ask, they're like, hey, would you like to, you know, join in on our campaign? I'm like, 110%. Yeah. But thank you guys. That's so freaking sweet of you guys. I almost lost my wife when we were in college, and these last few years I needed the support too. So it really is important work organizations like these do. 100%. 110,000%. Yes. Also, NKV, welcome back. Which pushes people over the edge is not being able or not choosing to share the problems, sharing the problems that they're having. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Exactly. And we'll talk more about it later on today, chat, because the whole stream is dedicated to, again, suicide prevention and awareness. So shouts to them. Also, the Isekai link will be for Monday. God damn it, Stream Elements. So, dude. Okay. I never usually have problems with Stream Elements, but that link is supposed to be for Monday. And so, leakers chat, we have the Isekai Slow Life sponsor on Monday, but we're talking about charity, not sponsors. Let's the focus up, Stream Elements. God damn it. Just, dude, Stream Elements is going haywire today. I don't know what. I don't know what it is. It's like, oh, give me money now, please. Please give me money. Anyways, ain't no way that game is gaining traction. Is it really that good? It's honestly pretty solid. I've seen a lot of ads for it, and it's very cute. It's an idle type of game. Yeah. So if you guys are wanting to chill, you know, do some home building, it's like mobile version of Animal Crossing, but with less stuff and more anime style. Yeah, that's the best way I could describe it. Yeah, reruns 2.1. Anton, I can't say. Yo, what's up, Bark? When is Yoniki's rerun? For fuck's sake, I can't say. I wish I could tell you guys. Remember, we are good Hoyo creator. Everness looks good, by the way. I heard it looked better. But I heard people still didn't like it for some reason. But I don't know why. I didn't get into any of the betas, so I could not tell you heads or tails on why it's good or not. I wish I could. I wish there was a collect all button. Wouldn't that just make sense, chat? To have a collect all button? All right, there we go. It'll be a foam melter. Oh, is it? Huh. Monka. Wait, hold on. Mushrooms and weed. Okay, we got the smelling salts and we got the pestle. Ooh, okay. Early collection on this one. I gotta get the rocks. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? Why is it separate? That's such bullshit. Oh, that's so bullshit, man. Okay, wait, hold on. What do I need? I need the fucking brown rock. Any brown rocks here? Son of a bitch. Okay, I got weird crevice thing and the pink salts. Okay. What the Bro. You don't have it, right? Okay. Maybe I go for the yarn. Because I did this one earlier. No, I have to go for this. But if I go for the pink salts, I have way too many pink salts. And now I have just 2 mushrooms. If I were to run that, I would have 2 mushrooms in the weed package. So that's not good. So maybe I just, fuck, I just do this. It's fine. I stopped at level 40. You should get to 45 because it allows you to get more stuff. Brack. So if you guys don't know, getting to 45 is where you get to access this stuff today. I'm guessing there's no account reviews. No, there is account reviews today, actually. There are account reviews. I'll just host them after the polls. Want to give me edit role and stream elements so I can handle those commands? Yes. I definitely should. So once you get to 45, you get this stuff, which arguably is not that much, but, you know, you can get 500,000 bennies per, you know, this crap, and you don't use this crap anymore once you reach 45 anyway, so might as well use it. Yeah. We're doing account reviews today. Yeah, but after the polls. So I have some news to talk about. We'll talk a little bit about the charity. We have some polls, and then we'll do account reviews. And then by that time, we'll do 1 or 2 more things. I think I have to start the event or whatever, and then we have Proxy Podcast, so. Josh, have you hit 45 in the temple? Yeah. I hit 45. That's how I have access to that stuff. Yeah, we have to at least have 30 polls. Yes, ideally NXT, 30 polls. Just because I don't want to log in to do 1 poll for you. Because you can just do that poll for yourself. You know what I mean? Because it would take 10 minutes to log in. 5 to 10 minutes to log in. And just for 1 poll doesn't make too much time sense. What time is the Proxy Podcast? It is at 4 p.m. PST, so in like 3 hours. Yeah, so we got a lot of stream to go through. We got a lot of polls to do. We got a lot to talk about. And then we got the Proxy Podcast. So... do my half of a poll and my half. Bro, what is my luck today? Hey, my luck's pretty good. Wait, I don't think I need this guy, actually. I think I need more, fuck, I think I just need more, exploration. 4 p.m. EST? No, 4 p.m. PST. Yeah. How do the agent giveaways work? They work via channel points. So all you need to do is, like, well, it's over for this week. But going into Jshoea, there will be a raffle that you can redeem in the channel points. So as long as you're watching the stream, you should be able to, Ooh, gold? Wait a minute. Ooh, super luck. The heavens ladder. In the void lies secrets of mystic arts. Regular energy in your dawn fields. Meditate at noon and midnight to let your spirit be healed. Very cool. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That 1 pull could be an S. The 1 pull could be an S. Hey, you know, I can't say no. Alright, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Okay, what should I do? This one? Yeah. God damn it, stream elements. Germ. Camera? This? Nani the fuck? I just bought Expedition 33. Oh, nice, kid. Yeah, no, sorry. I heard you earlier. Excited for you to play. I don't know, chat, if I'm ever going to be able to play Expedition 33 just because I'm getting back to Genshin. I'm playing Wuwa, and I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Picture of the green building. This one? This one? What the f- Oops, all the gachas. Yeah, exactly, BB. Hi, how's it going? Just stop playing Genshin. I can't, I'm addicted. I think it's the staircase. No, they teleported me there. Why would they not just teleport me here? What? Am I tripping? Take a photo of snowing near the simmer hot pot. The dog. Bro. I'm so fucking dead. Is BB the special guest for the Proxy podcast? Yes, BB is our guest for today. BB's the guest. I thought it was Antique Shop or whatever one. Yeah, I would have thought so too. Sea Remnants has an early build IGN review. Ooh, nice. I heard Sea Remnants was pretty anticipated. It looked really good. The trailer that I watched, it looked crazy cool. So, yeah. Yeah, I gotta save all my talking points with BB for the Proxy podcast chat. We can't talk too much or else we won't have things to talk about. The blue screen queen. Wait, what happened? Wait, BB, what? What happened? Okay, this I could talk about. What happened, dude? Oh, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh no. Oh, these are ass, bro.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Oh, these are Bucci cheeks, bro. Okay, I also gotta make sure that I have my lighter on the right stuff. Yeah. My lighter's not on the right stuff right now. What the fuck is this? I think I replaced the Jufufu, right? Yeah, I don't know what that was. And then, what is this? Also, thank you so much, Crazy Mexican, for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Sure, that's fine. Wait, no, that's freaking wrong thing. Query 1. I guess it doesn't matter too much, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. All these are pretty poo caca. All right, cool. And then we go into let's go to Hellfire's gear.
Wanna see the red scarf?
Let's go to Hellfire's gear actually. And then unfortunately I have Woodpecker. I wish I had Hormone, but my hormones are pretty dog water. Actually, you know what? Hold up. If I don't like Hugo Vlad, I could just replace the Hugo Vlad roll. Let's see, 2 query, 2 attack. Okay, crit damage 2. This might be better than this one actually. 3 rolls. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Hormone Punk here? No. Was this crit damage, chat? Oh, this was crit damage, okay. And then I might just go Hormone Punk then, even though the build is slightly worse. No, my Woodpeckers are kind of crazy. Look at that, chat. My Woodpeckers be kind of crazy, though. You don't like Hugo? He's a guy. Whoa, the presumptions, guys. Whoa, how presumptuous of you guys to think I don't like Hugo just because he's a man. That's crazy. Did you try the new game mode in Genshin? I'll try it Monday, Toxic. Yeah. I'm gonna try Monday. Presumed right? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Ouch, bitch. Okay. That should be enough. Ow, son of a gun.
Don't cross the line.
Damn, I wanted to activate.
There it is.
Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Oh, brother. Oh, I did even. Okay. You know, I'm gonna restart that. That was mucka. Warm up, chat. Warm up, guys. That was a warm up. Dick Clark, welcome in. Darkula, welcome in. Boss Bowley, welcome in. Because he's a twink. Is Hormone Punk better or what? Hormone Punk is better. Hormone Punk. If you have the same stats, it is better. You know, I'm just gonna play it regular. Don't try to do too much, chat. There we go. I'll say that was a lot cleaner. Okay.
Nice try. Gotcha now.
Bonk.
Nothing breaches my
Uh-oh, I'm missing some points.
Don't cross the line.
There it is.
No. Important call, guys. Give me a sec. It was Dawei. Yeah, it was Dawei. It was Dawei, guys. It was Dawei. Copa Vonus. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is your game a little off? Sorry, what? What am I looking at? The HP bars are half hidden. Oh, it's because of the link. It's because of the link. The charity bar. Yeah. It's supposed to be full screen, but obviously it doesn't. Yeah, it's not adjusted. Yeah. Yeah, it's not adjusted. That was a Phantom Thieves calling? I wish. I wish. Also, chat, how many of you guys have started Persona? How many of you guys have Persona 5, the Phantom X?
Gotcha now.
Ah! Oh, stupid.
There it is.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Oh, jeez.
We'll compose a miracle. Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Yikes. Oh, that's grandpa status, bro. Oh, man. I really need to get at least like 20k there.
There it is. I pledge my honor.
Unk status, bro. Also, I should just start the chain prior, right?
Nothing breaches my defense.
Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. The best defense
There we go.
is a strong offense.
Damn, can't even get into the 5th. Cringe. I should just get this in for now.
There it is.
Bonk. Hey, yeah. Alright, just to make sure that I have max, or at least above 70%. There we go.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
I don't have ult yet, chat. Monka.
Gotcha now.
Oh, I pressed space too many times.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Saturated.
Nothing.
That's fine. Hey, I'm back using my second account, Shadow Clip. Yo, what's up, dude? Wait, what's the main account? Sorry? Is it just Shadow Clip? Hold up. Is Tiger good or should I have stayed for Red Girl? She's good. Would I've... If I were to compare the value of the two, because they have different roles. Like, it's very difficult to compare, like, two characters of two completely different roles. But Tiger's still very good. So it's not like there's a huge drop in like, oh, this is just the shittest value, and then she's just amazing, right? It's not that big of a difference. You'll be fine with Juvu, especially if you have the teams ready for her, right? Mono Fire, if you have attacker teams, Yixuan, right? And then when it comes to Yuzuha, it's pretty much almost all anomaly characters. All anomaly characters, anomaly disorder characters. Yeah, tell us what your dreams say. That's what the dreams say. Those are what the dreams say. I mean, 42 is not that bad, chat. 42 with Woodpecker is not that bad. Although it's pretty shit, but it's fine. I missed a bit of damage, but overall not bad. All right, unknown complex. Actually, should I do Bringer first? Bro, my mono ice is still dog water. I haven't had time to practice. Oh, I haven't had time to practice my mono ice, bruh.
Good day.
Monka. Where's my Yuza? Where's Yuza? Shibar. Herm. Should I still use mono ice? But I could just use these two.
Need something. Time to make some money.
Might as well, since you want to learn it. Yeah, but I won't learn it just by tossing shit at the wind. You doing account reviews? Yeah, later on today. Hi Josh, I'm very new to the game. I just want to ask, what's the difference between anomaly and attack? Of course, Yonshan. Anomaly is based more so on the anomaly attribute damage. So Yonshan, let's bring us in a little bit here, and I'll talk about what that means. So anomaly is the buildup of an element to the anomaly attribute damage. So if you come from Genshin, think of it as an elemental application of sorts. Have you used mono either team? Yes, and it's just all right. With Yixuan, it's just all right.
Oh my.
I forgot I don't have a quick assist, Lamau. Also, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Weakling.
Alright, let me build it up. So if you saw that, a bloom, disorder, frostburn, those are what we call attribute anomalies. So you build up this certain element type and you deal anomaly damage. Versus attackers, they're just more conventional hack slash, and they deal big damage numbers. But anomalies rely on building up those big splash attacks, and they are denoted by this like little circle at the on the icon next to the enemy character. So just pay attention to that.
It's over.
There we go. Should be a good rotation for us.
Notice me. Lord. My blade is
Don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't be stupid. Fuck! Slight crash out, chat. Small crash out, small crash out.
It's over.
Yeah, the creator actually refined him. Pretty cringe.
My blade is already
Oh, I wasted that frostburn point. Come on. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
better not get my trust away. Bye-bye, suckers. The cold is silent. This one's
Go back, go back. Fuck. Oh, I didn't count that Frostburn. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not paying fucking attention at all. Nope, no refining, please.
Weakling.
No refining. Thank you.
I'm unstoppable. Notice me.
Okay. Okay.
You better not get my trust. It's over.
Oh!
Restore order.
Wrong character. Unfortunate.
I swear on my blade.
It's been a minute since I've used Nicole and Miyabi together. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys, chat. There we go.
My blade.
Oh, how? Is that not 4 points? Did I only have 5 points there, chat? Oh, mega roll.
Don't you know? Hit my trust dirty little pig. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. Purging slash.
Part of me still wondering why you get so little pies for doing DA, but so much for doing Shield Defense. It's because Shield Defense is the main first mode, and Deadly Assault is supposed to be like, if you want to go higher beyond. Does that make sense? So you can tell the emphasis on like which content they want you to do versus not. Also, holy shit, kid, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy. Ken showing a lot of love today. Thank you so much. And you also donated to the charity too. That's so freaking sweet. Ken, you might be the MVP pizza of today. Holy. Holy cannoli. NKV is competition. I mean, NKV is slowly being crept up upon. We only have like 2 or 3 more streams in this month. I don't know if you beat out Evo again. I think Evo is going 2 for 2, man. I'm gonna be so for real. I think he's going 2 for 2. Ultimate and specials ignore defense res. Ultimate's an enemy. Ultimate blah, blah, blah. You know what? That's kind of pog, bro.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
That's kind of pog, dude.
Fufu's here.
Fufu's here. Where's this? Do I want this? No, I want the attack, right? I want the attack. Yeah. Did I go electric, chat? I think I do, right? And then I go into steamed oven, and then you go into Hellfire's gear. You go into Hellfire's. Right. And then also my swing jazz. I wish I had better swing jazz, but I just don't, chat. Attack. And then I don't go attack here. I think I go impact, right? Never mind, I go into impact. I mean, I go into attack. I got a triple attack. That's fine. That's fine.
James reading it. We're up.
What are the priorities for building characters? Level, skill, discs? Oh, Jules, very easily. The priorities for me is character level, core, W engine, then skills, drives. Although you could arguably say that drives are more important than skills, but it's more linear to build skills than it is to build drives. But drives are also incredibly important for the balance of her stats, so, or just anybody's stats, so maybe it's drives and then skills. But ideally, skills are also very important. So,
Fortune telling.
at least level them up to 6. Ideally. Hey, check my Caesar King. Oh, did you finish her? Oh, God. Is it 50 crit rate? 34? Nice, dude. Nice. Great build.
Face the consequences.
Ow, fucking dodge.
Let's get still.
How the run's going? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Just started. Not too shabby.
Hooligan.
Evil shall turn to dust.
Oh, I didn't have enough points. Monka. I'm actually washed. I'm actually washed. So we're going to better disc. Also, it's good that you max out on skills, but realistically, her only skill that you need to max out on is EX and assist. Because she doesn't dodge, she doesn't basic, and she doesn't ult. I mean, she kind of does ult. Okay, yeah, arguably, like, if you need the ult for Miasma, but, like, she doesn't ult. Ow, dodge a Chufufu. Oh, good lord.
Leave it to me. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Inadequate. Concentrate. Evil shall turn
Uh-oh,
to dust.
I don't have enough again. Bro, this sucks ass.
Let's get still.
Ah, this is dookie, man. Hey, do anything. Do anything.
Well done, Fufu.
Oh, wait, no, that was just corruption. Shit. I pop this.
Have you right hand? Yes. Yeah.
Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Seize the mature life.
Okay. Hello, drops on. Drops are on, I think, Randy. Unless they aren't. Monka. Oh my god, my score is so ass cheeks, bro. Alright, don't look at the score chat. Honestly, don't look at the score, man. Don't look at the score chat, please. I beg you guys. Alright. we go.
Too slow. Look, get still.
Score's good though. Ah, it could be better. God damn it. Are you fucking for real?
Here comes the first. Face the
Allow me, Fufu. Obliterate form and spirit.
Actually wash, chat. Actually wash, bro.
The weak spot is here.
I think we're talking about God Gamer. He's underperforming. Yeah, just a little bit, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. Oh, Jesus, this is really bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why did I switch there? Why did I switch there? You know what? For me, yapping and me reading chat, 45k is not that bad, man.
Jshoea, can I ask you to do my tiger foo pulls?
Mo, how many pulls do you have, though? Do you have anyone M6? No. I told myself I wouldn't M6 unless it's like unless I'm going truly all in on that one character, but I'm not going all in on that character, so 40. Okay, it's not that bad. Mo, DM me. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, I can definitely get 45k here. I can definitely get 55 to 60k here, and I can probably up this up to like 45 to 50k. So that would probably be my height. So if I were to go balls to the wall, I would be sitting at a score of like 140k to 150k, which is not bad. Should I use mono electric maybe? Is this mono ice again? That's mono ice. Mono Ice Miyabi fallen out of favor now? What are you talking about? No, of course not. You have literally the one guy Mono Ice is super effective on. This team is so hard to use properly. Yes, because you need to get the stun. You need to get the stun window right. Okay, so what you do during the stun window, right, is pop 6 balls, right? Go into Sokaku. Dash cancel back into Miyabi. Make sure you've set up your frost about like 50% before. Ult with Miyabi. Then get BA6 again. Go into, I believe, Sokaku chain. If I remember correctly, chat. Flip into Miyabi, Lycon, and Sokaku ults. Yeah. That should be your rotation. And let's see how that works. All right. So B6. And then here's Sokaku. Right? Dash cancel. Ult with Miyabi. Pop this. Right? That should get you all 6 balls, which you guys can't see right now because my screen is literally filled with so many overlays. Bam. You cancel. Lycon attack because you want to proc the 35% damage multiplier. So it's now 185 as you guys can see. Sokaku. Then Miyabi. Oh, right. You cancel. My bad. You don't chain. My bad. You cancel. Right. Cancel. And then dash into 6. You don't need the Lycon if you feel too stressed about it. But then you can go back into Sokaku and get ready to ult. freeze. You need the freeze there, or else you'll never maintain yourself in the Sunny Wood. It'll just like, it'll just deplete. So you need that second freeze. Boom. That's the last chain. And you see the meters like zooming down, right? And then Sokaku ult. Boom. And then you restart that whole rotation over again, which is very, very easy to do. Lycon just sets you up with a lot of extra bonuses, which is very, very nice. And then all you have to do is just keep maintaining that flow and making sure that you have at least 3 charges with Miyabi going into the ult for the next rotation. So B6, right? Make sure you have 3. All right, slash, get rid of the hands. And then here we have BA6. Ult. Boom, now we have 5. Good. Cancel. But we got the freeze there, so you guys are like, oh, chat. What happened? He only had 5 here. But if we tap. So that's the chain. And then look at the attribute anomaly meter. It is full. When she hits this final attack, she gets the 6th charge, and you can automatically flow from this into the hold. So then right there, she cancels and then goes into BA6. Boom. Sokaku again. Classic. Boom. Lycon to get a little bit of ice there. Yeah. So the rotation's not like crazy hard. You like anomaly is just more like I wouldn't it is pretty technically, you know, advanced as far as mechanics go, because you got to charge, you got to understand like, oh, how the setup works. But it's a lot easier, I would say, than some of the other like crazy combos that we got. We were wrong. Mo is 0 pulls. All right, thanks, man. Do you think Miyabi plays basketball? No. I definitely can see her playing tennis. It's not crazy hard. Okay, do it, Josh. Yeah, my units aren't fucking built, bruh. Also, hi, Valkyrie. She's a shorty? Yeah, exactly. She's a shorty. So she plays racket sports. Maybe baseball, arguably. Can you teach double support? Like Asriel Nicole? Asriel Nicole is mainly just about maintaining buffs. It's really, there's very little mechanics to it. I'm happy if I just get 20k this time on Bringer. Okay, so here, let me show you guys what's wrong with my build. So if I were to redo this, right? Let me redo this. I'll show you why my comp is not ready yet.
Only the brave. This is the path I follow.
I shall follow you.
Lycon is not on King of the Summit. He is on King of the Summit. Never mind. I joke. I jest. Bringer. Remind me, is Bringer her on impact, anomaly, or attack? Remind me, chat. Bringer should be in. You might be anomaly, actually. Should be anomaly. Thank you. Thank you. I only have 1? God damn it. Alright, whatever. Fine. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Correct. Okay, that's fine. Alright, chill. And then anomaly, attack, anomaly, 60. Good. Hi, Josh. Hi, Chimbon. Chimbon, I'm so sorry. I wanted to reach out to see if you wanted to hang out this weekend, but then I felt like I just got way too busy, And then next week, I'm already headed to Anime Expo. What position was ZZ Agents in X Team Sport? Oh, we could do that 100%. Yeah, what sports they play? We could definitely do a tier list for that. The guy on 65 put him on Astral. It's fine. Both are fine. No worries. We're going to Seattle tomorrow. Oh, nice. Ooh, we love baby showers. Yippee. So when you're back, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, as you guys can see, dog water pieces. Not very good. Uh-oh, Monka. Alright, so like if I can't even get the first part of the chain right. It's literally the builds. Question: would Fufu said work on Ambi's 4-piece set? I would rather you do 4 Shockstar because you're lacking a lot of the impact, but it depends on the run, right? So if you're going against the triple parry guy, then that works really, really well. But like if you need more impact to get to the stun because you know your enemy is like has a huge stun meter, then you're gonna need more stun versus the buff. Yeah. Could you cheat it with Shark Boo? Maybe. I have Penguin Boo though. No! Oh my god, he fucking stepped back, the bitch, the motherfucker. Easy TV said, yeah. I'm saying it's not the worst out there, okay? That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I was saying, okay? Oh shit, do I have enough?
It's over. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
I don't have enough, bro. I don't have enough. Oh my god. See, man, bro. Do I need to switch to Sokaku there to get the disorder? Fuck. No, and no ice in stun. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yes, or go Lycon before stun to stun faster. Right, okay, yeah. Is this Miyabi's hardest team? Arguably, yes. Arguably. You could say that disorders have like, you know, relative difficult mechanics as well, but like this is definitely the hardest to set up. Half the Shima. Oh, you meant half of it outside, just a bit. Oh. Oh. Okay. I just gotta set it up a little bit better then, huh? That's pretty much it. Cause like I had the line, it's just that the disorder wasn't there, right? Like I just got the Frostburn right there. So yeah. But for now, chat, I don't have time. We're already at 1:30. We gotta move on. We gotta move on to the polls. Today, we gotta move. I'll come back to it after maybe the account reviews. We'll see. Who was on the docket today for polls, chat? Remind me. Remind me who was on the docket for polls. Okay. Yo, what's up, Nider? How's it going, dude? Are you gonna do my polls? I don't know if you wanted polls. Yeah, sorry. I was just checking. Wait, chat, just to double check, Mo, you don't actually want me to do your polls, right? Just to double check. Yo, what's up, Croneko? I'll open up the account reviews right now as well. He has 129 polys. Okay, so it's just 4 sweet. No. It wasn't it Kitten too? No, it wasn't Kitten. It was Namarmasa. Who was it? It wasn't Iron. No, not Iron T-Bone. Was it? No, it wasn't Musume. Me? Someone was delayed today too. That's what I thought, but I forgot who. Who was it? It wasn't Typhling. Was it Munchkin Man? No, it wasn't Munchkin Man. I swear to God, is either no age in my polls. I was just like, can I get an account review? Of course you can. Of course you can. It wasn't Viv, right? No, it was... Dude, somebody waited. Somebody waited. I don't know who it was. I'm checking my messages right now. I don't know who it is. I gave up my spot. Viv, was it you? Viv. Okay, it was you, Viv. Okay, it was Viv. Okay, we're doing Viv and 4 Sweet today. Okay, Viv, you'll be right after 4 Sweet then. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Perfect. We got it, chat. Okay. Let me go over here. Open up the account reviews for you guys. Exclamation point ZZ auto chat. Log out here. Don't crash out, just do my DA. Bet. Okay, Viv, can you ping me on Discord, please? That would be super helpful so that I don't have to like search through the messages. Cause like, I think that's also why I was like, who was it? Also, I need the email for Sweet. Actually, no, I might not need the email. Hold up. Let me see if I can log into this. I might not need it. Yozo Narukami, I'm waiting for live stream. If you want to pull Jufu, will you be able to do it? Narukami, yes, I could do it today. Yes, if it's real quick, I can do it for sure. Also, thank you, Viv. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're rocking. You need my mail? Just ping me. I don't think I do. Oh. Hot. Woo. But chat, really quick, after, you know, a few warm up of Deadly Assault and stuff like that, I'll get a little bit more into the weeds on like how to use the newer teams with some of the you know, reoccurring DA units or enemies. We'll kind of go over that after the polls and the account reviews. So, yeah. By the way, Josh, can I donate the money to you and you give it to charity? Sure, that's fine. Yeah, just DM me how much you want to donate and I'll just donate it. Yeah. What about next week, Josh? Next week I'm already in Anime Expo, my guy. Next week I'm in Anime Expo. Like, that's why I'm trying to get as much streaming as I can now. 25? Okay, cool. Sweet. I'll do it right after the count reviews. Just ping me about it. Yep. All right. Oh, also, this is not an account review. These are the polls. So let me go buy the polls. Oh, we have the 2 times of the $100. Perfect. Should I donate it through stream or through DMs? You can do it through stream. You can do it through the stream elements link. That's fine. Yeah. You can look at the progress of the Hugo build? Sure. Okay. Get code. But there's none like you losing money? No, there shouldn't be. I mean, there might be like a charge, but I don't mind. All right, here we go. Oh. Gamers, can we get some W to 4 sweets? And also, just understand, chat, also, these like raffles and the giveaway stuff don't happen because, you know, just out of thin air. They happen because you guys help support me, help support the dream, you know, help support the streams, the YouTube videos, chatting in the Discord, hanging out, having fun. That's all it takes. Yeah. So thank you guys so much. I do appreciate y'all. And even though you may have not have won this exact one, this allows us to do more in the future. You know? It's freaking awesome. It allows me to give back to you guys. So, with that being said, Jufufu. We're at 36, which is, dude, we can get her at 36. Do you even have Jufu? Or are you trying to go for M1 or? No, we just don't have Jufu. Okay, great. Wait, that's awesome. We have every single unit except Jufu Grace. Okay. Swagalific. All right. Well, chat, you know what we must do. So, fun fact, I'm on guaranteed. Oh, can we undo the prediction, please? Can we stop? Yeah, stop the prediction. Thank you. Grazie. Yeah. Yeah. This is a little anticlimactic. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yo, what's up, Kaya? I'm welcome in, dude. I mean, we got how many pulls? 50? 54? SMH? Could have let it be rigged. No, we're not gonna rig it, Rune. We can't do that. We can't do that. No bueno, no bueno. I want to be as fair with the Gamba as possible. Remember, what do we say when pulling Jufu? Ma-ah! Ma-ah! Well, never mind. I thought we could go early. I guess we're going to pity. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to pity, guys. We're going to pity. It's fine. We'll go single pulse. We'll go single pulse. Yeah. Just don't go to pity, forehead. Okay, Miss Smarty Pants, with a new music video. I was gonna play it, but then I wanted to ask you, are you gonna DMCA check me? I check my live VOD. HKK has DMCA striked me. Monka. Hi H, how's it going? Are you feeling better today? I wonder if there's a way to turn it off. I don't know actually. As long as you have monetization on it, YouTube will automatically flag it. Which I want you to monetize. Which is good. Like I want you to get your bag, but YouTube will automatically take that to flag videos. Yeah. Who are we pulling Benz for? All right. All right, Maximus. Feeling better today? Thanks for asking. Okay, good. Good. But yes, we're doing some last minute viewer polls, Age. And then chat, I gotta talk a little bit about me getting ratioed on Twitter. I'm getting ratioed by the Genshin community on Twitter. Ooh, hey, refresh? Refund?
Welcome back, mister.
Hi, Cord. I'm doing last minute fufu pools too. Nice. Okay, wait, here's the thing though. I kind of know what the story is about. I'm okay with spoilers. So we could talk about the Fufu story. I haven't done it yet, but I've seen people play through it already. So we could talk a little bit about it. Yeah. Because I know you guys wanted to talk about it this podcast, so I'm okay taking the bullet for the spoilers this week, because you know me, I'm fine. I'm telling you to do a tempo for a single. No. What happens if it's a Hugo situation? All right, I don't want a Hugo situation. Although we love Hugo in this household, of course, guys, right? We love Hugo. I don't hate men, of course. But we don't want a Hugo situation. Remember, criticism is being toxic. I agree, honestly. Let us embrace. Also, yo, what's up, Fate? Welcome in, dude. That's fine for me since I'm not grabbing her W engine. No. I gotta do right by you. Nuh-uh. Also, we're at 79. What the hell are we doing here? Come on now. There we go. My ow.
Hey, don't look down on me. I'm a senior disciple.
She's so cute. She's so cute. God damn. Don't look down at me. I'm a senior disciple. Oh my god. My Tiger Thyron can't be this cute. I will not stand for this Hugo slander. I don't know what you're talking about. I love Hugo. Chat, tell them how much I love Hugo. Tell the world how much I love Hugo. Also, congratulations on 10,000 for your next 5-star character. Boom.
Eradicate all evil.
So chat, like, if you guys are like, oh, Josh, can I just save the pulls? No, you gotta pull for the character. But if you get the character early, like we did with 4 Sweet, then you can save the pulls. Does that make sense? Yeah. And Inky. Yeah. Also, yo, what's up, Sickest? I thought Kaleda changed VAs again? No, not quite. Meow. Also, Age, actually go use the link though. If we wanna do the if we wanna do TwitchCon, use the link. And then also wait, did I give you the code? Look in your Twitch mailbox and then go to my Twitch or something. It should have the 10% code off. Yeah, the 10% off code. There we go. Sorry. Bleh. So it's that and the 10% off, which is pretty solid. Yeah. So if also chat, if you guys are planning on going to TwitchCon, let me pull this up really quickly. If you guys are planning on going to TwitchCon, here is a referral link that you guys can use. And if you guys are thinking, oh, Josh, like, I think I'm going to TwitchCon this year, you should buy the ticket by tomorrow. Because the 10% off code won't work after tomorrow. And also my referral code, I believe, will end, I think it's infinite. Yeah, but you should use the 10% off code now. And this is the lower price for TwitchCon tickets, which, I mean, $250 for a TwitchCon ticket's a little bit pricey, but I mean, yeah. But thank you for the fufu. Let's freaking go! The US TwitchCon ticket for a day is more expensive than 2 in Europe. Yeah, but also it's because there's like more people, you know what I mean? As it drops, yeah, I got you, man. Bless. Does it reset at some points? What reset? Sorry, Josh. If you pay for my plane ticket, I'm gonna use it, bro. You think I got that motion? Nope. Nope. You think I got that motion? Nope.
Path
I wish you a fabulous day.
Holy shit. Oh, the Twitch drops reset. Yeah, the Twitch drops do reset every patch. Yeah, the Twitch drops reset every patch. So if you already got your polychromes for this patch, you can get it again in 2.1. Yeah, is the stream title locked in? Zane, what are you talking about? Locked in? Can't wait for Giza. Oh, I'm excited too, man. Yeah. You know what I should have done? Fly down here to Florida for Epic Universe. Okay. Lily. If I do another sub goal in September, I can go to Epic Universe. If I do another sub goal for July and August, I could potentially go to Epic Universe. Take me? You want to go? Let's freaking go. Although you might be busy because like September is like wedding season. If you hit the sub goal, I'll legit go with you and we meet up. Okay. I do? Hello? Chat, July we'll set up a sub goal. July we'll set up a sub goal. If you go, let me ask Jerdo. Okay. September. Let's place it in September. Because October's TwitchCon. November, I have to take a break. And then end of November, December is Japan/Korea. So that's my traveling schedule, chat. Yeah. That's when Jirdo's going to Japan? Yeah. No. Like, I was telling my boys, I was like, yo, let's go. And then Jirdo was like, hey, you should go during this time. Like, cause we were chatting about it during the birthday dinner party. Yeah. When's the podcast? The podcast will be in an hour and a half. Yeah. Fun epic times. Fun epic times. Yes. When I go back to Japan, chat, 90% of it will be shopping. 90% will be shopping. What do you mean it's 2.5 hours? Oh, my bad. 2.5 hours. Whatever H said. Stop slacking and go to Disney. But they're gonna give me the Gaijin tax. They already raised the prices on everything, bro. They already raised the prices on everything. And I'd rather spend that money on like eating, shopping, and what the fuck, really? Yeah, in July, they're already raising the prices on everything. Yeah. Yeah. I heard in March of this year they already had raised prices, and in July they're raising more prices for stuff, and they're also implementing the Gaijin tax, the 2 times on admission for entry into like tourist stuff. Yeah, the Gaijin tax. And then if you want to buy stuff starting from July, it's 2 times. No. For some things, it's 2 times. For some things, it's 2 times. Yeah. Disney tickets is not 2 times. I don't think. From what I know. Yeah, but some things will escalate in price, definitely. And then there's no more tax-free lines. There's no more tax-free lines. You have to get all the tax back at the airport. Japan will never be the same. Japan will never be the same, man. That's okay. That's how EU works too. Yeah. Japan, man, the 3 times I went in the past 3 years, chat. Spoiled. I'll always remember those 3 years. I mean, it'll obviously be a great experience still, you know what I mean? But like I you know, there's going to be more hassle. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. But the attack looks great. 176 crit damage is good. 80 is really good. Obviously, you have the M4, so you have skill up, and you also have the ice res down. So crazy. Yeah. Forward puffer, nice. Yeah, forward puffer after M2 is really good. If you use Lycon, you might not need this. But I do see 2 attack, 2 crit rate, so I get it. But if you like have min-max another piece, that's like potentially pen ratio, that might be better actually. Pen ratio might be better for you because that'll work in conjunction with the ice ice res down. But ice damage bonus is fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's good. What's your favorite disc, drive, art, artifact, etc.? My favorite is... Man. I mean, Ash of Voice is super pretty. Branch and Blade Song looks really cool. Yeah. Tiger Summon also looks really cool too. I will admit. Also, Viv, we're logging in your account now. Chat, remind me to do a PSA for Hope for the Day. Remind me to do a PSA right after the polls and right before we do account reviews. Thanks, NXT. Appreciate it. What about me? Shadow Clip. For what? Sorry, again? Also, does I hi to Peter already? Hello, Peter. I don't know if it's hi to Mo Panda. Mo Panda, welcome in. We said hi to Kayom. I don't know if we said hi to Zane. Zane, officially, welcome in. Shino Kurakaze, welcome in officially. We said hi to Leviathan. We said hi to JK. We said hi to Questy. Yeah. Do we say hi to Fate? Fate Silver? Jeff? I just want to check everybody off. Also, Daz, welcome in. I came in late, so... Oh, okay. Well, hello, Panda. All right, Viv. Let's get you on the chopping block. Here we go. There we go. That's why you come over and buy alcohol for 1/3 of the price. Yo, chat. Funny enough, I went to my very first trip to Japan. I went for bourbon tasting and alcohol tasting, and we did some what is it? What was it, chat? I saw Jimin and JK do that in Sapporo. Oh, really? Yeah, Japanese whiskey. Yeah. The Japanese whiskey. That was awesome. Also, thank you for the code. Perfect. Yatta. Also, Chimba, I was lurking because I was also streaming. So I didn't get to hear all about your trip. How was Stray Kids? And what was like the most memorable moment about Stray Kids? Yeah, so if you guys didn't know, Chimban, huge K-pop fan, chat, and Chimban went to go watch Stray Kids recently. I haven't seen you since Stray Kids. Yeah. I mean, it's only been like a couple weeks, so it's not even that bad. I love Stray Kids. OMG. Oh, chat, have you guys... Oh, I gotta talk about this on the podcast, but people are telling me to watch the K-pop Demon Hunter show, Netflix show, the animated one. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, Age, you and Azriel can geek out about it. The movie, yeah. I am removed, bro. Also, Joe, thank you so much. Making lunch? Yo, what's for lunch, man? Rent free? It's living rent free. Oh no, H, are we gonna start making like fan cam videos about the K-pop demon slayer, demon hunter thing? Some Trader Joe's ravioli and red sauce. Oh, classic, bro, classic. Also, yo, Joe, you remember Chimbod? Yo, wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Astro Nerd 15 and Chimbon channel have known me for over, I would say, 4 years at this point. Like, we all kind of met together during the COVID streaming days. It has to be about 4 years, yeah. That's insane, dude. Yeah, just about, yeah. Yeah. I'm planning to watch. We could talk about it on the podcast later today. Yeah. Also, my birthday's July 9th. Oh, well, happy birthday, Shadow Clip. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Back when you streamed Pokemon. I want to do more Pokemon. Chimbon, are you playing the new Pocket? Are you playing the new Pocket TCG expansion? It's Eevees. I'll be honest, it's not as much as I thought it would be. Like, I thought there would be more Eevees. But like, it's pretty cute. Here, you guys want to open up a pack? It's like Eevees. Hold up. Yeah. Josh, are you going to play Legends ZA? Probably. I would love to. But, I mean, depending on like what the schedule is when it comes out. Oh! Oh, yo! It's Espeon, bro. That is a beautiful car. Look at that one. Look at her. What a beauty. What a beauty, chat. What a beauty. Wow. Okay. Okay, dude. Hey, I should do my polls on stream all the time, I guess. God damn. They were like, oh yeah, we saw we saw you doing polls on stream. We gotta show that the rates are cool. Also, you guys want to see Umbreon? I pulled this one the other day. This one's creepy, but it looks cool. That's a pretty grouping of pixels. We do love our 2D pixels though. I will say I do love my 2D pixels. Anime Expo and Netflix have a booth? Oh, Witch Watch. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. I just got Flareon. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Okay. Let's go down here. That's how Felix looked at me for real. Yeah, chat. My favorite evolution, it's a sleeper. I like Leafeon. 140 pulls. 86 pity. Chat, this might be Gamba. It's Gamba. All right. It's time to Gamba, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna freshen up, use the restroom, and make sure you guys go put in your channel points. All right. Broke money don't make money. Leafeon super underrated, yeah. It's one of my favorites. I use Leafeon in Platinum, and I use Leafeon in Black and White. The restroom is occupied right now. I'm almost at that for Yixuan. Good, Ghost Gamer, as you should be. As you should be, right? The core is extremely important for the characters, as I always like to preach. Yeah. You know what? I'll do a tempo here, chat. What's this shiz with Vaporeon? This is the second stream I've been today talking about it. Yeah, don't let's not talk about Vaporeon. Let's you know, for those who know about Vaporeon and the anatomy of Vaporeons, let's keep it on the DL. Monka. Sylveon is the best. Sylveon is definitely cute, kawaii, cute. I agree. Yes, Sylveon was made to be loved. Also, Arctic Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And Akazo, thank you so much too.
Again, chat. I once again meow at all of you and then I curl up into your lap as we sit in a big comfy armchair by the fire.
Doubles, nice, nice, we like. Okay, I gotta use Urshium, I'll be right back in a sec. This month still belongs to Sylveon. That is true, yeah, we have like 3 more days to be gay, chat. So legally, we need to be gay for 3 more days. Did you ever do Sunny Day Leafeon? Sorry, Leaf Guard with Synthesis Leafeon? No. I never used Leafeon competitively. I used her more for playthroughs. But I did have a Sun team. Yeah, I know Black and White, I had a Sun team with like Executor. I'll be right back.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Do 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 do. All right, gamers. We are back. We're so freaking back. Let me just pray to Dawe really quickly, and you know, let me just you know, open up the door to the 9 gates of the 9 floors of hell. Let me just, you know, reach down to good old Lucifer down there and make a contract with him real quick. And let's just get this early real quick. Yep. Okay. You know, an early would be nice. I haven't gone an early poll in so long, chat. Think about it. All my polls yesterday were pity, but I did win 50-50s. And with the exception of NKV. No, was it NKV? It was NKV, yeah, because we went to pity for Jewess. We won early for NKV. And then Munchkin Man, we got to pity, but we still won the 50-50, I believe. Double A? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it double A. You got M1 and W engine and 30 polls, right, Gabby? Yeah. I remember that one. And what back to back is crazy. Have you ever done the Juvu quest? I have not personally. I will play it on Monday, but also I have already seen a lot of it. So I kind of already know what happens. Kind of. Yeah. I won't spoil it until we get to the Proxy podcast. And at that point, you're already there to listen in, right? So, yeah. Can you do an account review for me? Shadow Clip, did you go !ZZZ audit, my guy? The audits are open. The bank is open. Also, getting a Pulchra on the off banner is Pog. That is huge. When I was playing for Yixuan, I pulled 0 pity for W engine. Oh. Also, 0 sets. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I do appreciate it, dude. Nice. All right, we'll take the refunds, man. I'll take the refunds. We're at 74. Let's go singles here. Let's not go crazy with the chat. Let's not go crazy with it. Sad thing, I want to pull Jufu because I really liked her design, but I have no use for her, and that's fine. Dorner, let me know how to pronounce that. And Arctic Wolf, what's the fastest way to level up? By doing quests. By legit just playing the game. Hollow Zero is also a really good way to level up. However, you need to level up your characters. So, like, you got to get to like a certain level where Hollow Zero actually makes sense to go through. You can do Lost Void, but you should do, I believe you need to do a certain amount of Hollow Zero before you get access to Lost Void, so, if I remember correctly. But Hollow Zero is like one of the easiest ways to like max on stuff because you get materials, you get farm, yeah. A lot of stuff you get for Hollow Zero. Josh, I just got EX Sylveon. Ooh, fun. Yo, what's up, Snipe? Pull 20, depending on W engine or another copy. M1 is usually better. M1 is usually better if you can maintain at least like 31 or 3200 attack with the 50 crit. Then you're only losing on very little amount of crit damage, and then it just makes sense to go for M1 because you get the 35% during stun when you chain. It's very, very good. So, I wish I could go for it, but I have no money. I'm gonna spend it on the Anime Expo. I'ma spend it on the Anime Expo. Come on, give me a double. Easy. This was gonna turn yellow, bro. This bottom B bitch was gonna turn yellow, I swear to God. Oh. I thought it was a double S, bro. It literally just flashed yellow for a second. I actually got debated. My ankle's broken.
Just call me Ben. Or Big Ben. I'll protect everyone.
Thank you, Ben. Watch the yellow line.
Fine.
The wrong cat. This is why you never make deals with the devil. Don't worry, I got it back to back here. Easy. Hello, what are we doing? Trying to get Juvuvu. Trying to get Juvu. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. I mean, if we get enough A's in the next, we can like legit get like 60 pulls. So like, it's possible. It's possible. Juvu is not cooperating in this patch. No, she is feisty. He's got me Fufu and Neko as well as Neko's W engine. And Fufu's W engine. Wow. Wow, that is hey, a lot of that's a lot of cat. That's a lot of cat. Oh my god, give me an early, please, for the love of God. Please, please give me an early, please. Ooh, Pulchra, nice. Technically, we already have Pulchra, so that's a little bit Monka, but... Josh sounding as desperate as me during my polls? It was, yeah. That poll session was a little tough, chat. I'll be honest, this is probably like the worst collective poll session we've had for like a character banner in a very long time, chat. If I hairball. Come on, please. Ma-ah. Didn't work a chat. Ma-ah. Okay, we got double A. Nice. Okay, wait a minute. Yes, it's possible. Give me double. Please, give me double. What's on the top of the screen? Oh, Jocks, I'm so glad you asked. Today's stream and podcast is brought to you by Hope for the Day. Hope for the Day is a charity campaign that that seeks to spread suicide prevention and awareness. Yes, and as you guys know, for those of you who were here earlier, just a TLDR, this campaign and the mission statement is incredibly important to me as someone who has had people around me in my life, you know, taking themselves too early. So, yeah, it's really important for me that I, you know, regardless of the charity or not, I think it's an important message to spread. Yet, this is a great opportunity for me to, you know, host this campaign and tell you guys a little bit about Hope for the Day, their campaign, and, you know, how they go about helping those in the community with education and providing resources for those in need. So, yeah. Hell yeah. All right, this is it, right? 74? Okay, let's just go singles. Let's not go too crazy with it. Let's not go too crazy, because like if we can save a couple polls, we'll save a couple polls, you know what I mean? Let's just save a couple polls. Sorry, Josh, and yes, it's good to have those resources, 100%. Yeah. When does the fundraiser end? It ends when I tell it to end, but technically it's only supposed to be up for like 48 hours. So it's today's stream and tomorrow's stream. Yeah, but I might open it up for longer, because technically even though the campaign is only supposed to go for this weekend, I can keep the Tiltify donation link up. So if you guys want it up, I can keep it up. Yeah. Aya. Ty, I got you tomorrow. I bet, Velkos. Yeah. And for the folks of you who are, you know, wondering, oh, Josh, is there any like fun prizes that I can get if I donate? Of course. If you donate $2 to USD or more, you can get entered into our raffle for a goodie bag from Anime Expo that I'm going to put together. So I'm going to buy a bunch of merch, from Artist Alley stuff to official merch from the Zenless Zone Zero store to like other anime goodies, and I'm going to gift you guys little goodie bags. Also, Chimban, I'll message Jurdo and you about this later. If you guys want anything from the expo,
Oh no!
let me know. I forgot about that. Yeah. Are you able to keep it open until Friday? Next Friday? I'll try. I'll try. But in terms of like the giveaway stuff, it will close tomorrow, chat. Yeah. That's when I get paid and I want to donate. Got you. If you want to donate, you could still donate, Ghost Gamer. Might not be through the Tiltify link, but you can still donate. You know, you don't have to donate on my accord. If you know, resonate with the cause. You feel me? Yeah. Okay. Here we go! Please? Yo, what's up, Pooh? Welcome in, man. What? Uh-oh. Jerome might want for his free run stuff. Okay. Yes. Yes. I think I know where to get free run stuff. Mayhaps. It depends. It do depend. Please. Thank God. Thank God. I was want to donate because I also suffer from depression and have indeed almost ended too early, and I want others to get the help I wasn't able to. Dude, I'm so grateful that you guys can get behind this cause too. And you know, whether directly or indirectly, whether you sympathize, empathize, whether you guys have been, you know, directly, you know, in those situations, right? Or not. Like, I'm very grateful that you guys are very open to having the conversation and very open to, you know, me talking about the mission. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm too disciple of you,
Boom! Cat!
Yeah, that sounded pretty impressive, right?
It's not easy to talk about it, but it's important. 100%. 100%. And I think, you know, I'm very grateful to Hope for the Day. Because I was actually, you know, again, it's not like I just like, you know, I just brought this out of thin air. I worked with their campaign manager, their streaming campaign manager, and they're very, very cool. They got an awesome team, and they made things so easy for me. They're like, yep, you're good to go. Do this, do this, do this. I'm excited. Let's bounce ideas off each other. Make sure, you know, we got this covered, blah, blah, blah. It was so easy. They're so amicable. They're so accommodating. And, you know, they all they want to do is really, you know, promote the mission statement, right? At least she appeared. She is here. Jufufu. She's not a kitty. To me she is. All right, but just don't tell her that. Shh. Shh. Tiger, of course, chat. Tiger, excuse me, tiger. The elusive tiger. Tigers are just big kitties. Ah, she's so adorable. Oh my gosh. Viv, there you go, friendo. I think we're done with the viewer polls. We can start heading into account reviews. And before we do the account reviews, let's do a little bit of chatting. Let's do a little bit of PSA for Hope for the Day. New Persona Gacha also has a character called Nekomata. Wait, what? I didn't know that. Really? They are. I didn't see the Nekomata character when I was playing the game. Huh. And literal phase? Yeah. She's the most absolutely adorable, yet like she doesn't want to be adorable and cute, which is so funny to me. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, you know, Persona 5 has a lot of good things going for it, but this looks like AI generated art, man. I'm not gonna lie. Holy cow. Literally, this looks like AI generated. Oh my god. Crazy, bro. Nekomata is a common trope. No, I know that. I know that, but like just the image of itself, just you know, ZZ Neko's better. Yeah, ZZ Neko actually has some like unique characteristic designs to her. Yeah. Also, you wanted my dono after the polls? Oh, yes. Let's do your dono. Yeah. In the meantime, where's the donation link? Donate here. Perfect. Display name NKV. There you go. Oh, wait. We're already at $200? Wait, who else donated? Oh, Mayday also donated. Oh, thank you, guys. Wow. I didn't see Maydays. Thank you so much. Oh, thanks, guys. Okay. Here we go. I wonder if I can actually do PayPal again. I cannot do PayPal. Those are the boats, right? Okay, great. Okay. I tried PayPal too? Yeah. Yeah, I wish PayPal was working. I don't know why PayPal isn't working. I might ask him tonight about it, and then tomorrow, hopefully, PayPal might be back up. All right. There it is. There it is. Hopefully it updates pretty soon. But NKV, thank you so much for donating too. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Also, gentlemen, thank you so much for donating as well. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. Just as a quick PSA. Quick PSA. Hope for the day. What is hope for the day? Hope for the day is a suicide prevention and education organization. Or more just blanket, they are a mental health education organization. And they provide resources to folks, hotlines to folks, and even like direct courses for folks and guidance counselors, etc., etc. And the whole mission statement is it's okay to not be okay. Hey. And, you know, this whole stream, we've been kind of talking about a little bit here and there, right? About how education and awareness, even though, yes, it may be a little bit uncomfortable at times, but is an incredibly important conversation to have for those, you know, who you might think are in not the greatest situations, right? And it's not like you have to go up to them and be like, hey, you know, are you suicidal or, you know, whatever, but just be like, you know, hey, if you're not feeling that great, there's so many amazing resources and people that you can talk to, professionals that you could talk to that, you know, can mentally and emotionally help you work through a lot of the barriers that we might have roadblocked ourselves into. And let me get some statistics out for you guys. In the past year, Hope for the Day has helped out 10,000 people on their active live education service. They have 85,000 people. They've helped 85,000 people through peer-to-peer help. 1.4 million people have interacted with them in any capacity. And 8,000 have actually gone through guidance and have used guidance resources from these folk. And that is freaking amazing. And the ways in which we, you know, can help by spreading, even just by spreading the word and spreading awareness, or, you know, by donating, all goes to helping that amazing cause that unfortunately we don't necessarily directly have, you know, financed, aka like, you know, there's no like pure government backing for it, right? Mental illness is so important. I don't struggle with suicide myself. My entire family struggles hard with mental health. Sometimes all it takes is just for someone to know it and reach out. 100%. Also, who is that? I can't read that because my command is so small. It's Ghost Gamer. Thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah. Ghost Gamer, thank you. Hello, can someone tell me what's happening right now? Just open Twitch. Well, Dying Light. Today's stream is dedicated to suicide prevention and awareness. I love to be very transparent with you guys. And when it comes to a cause that really means something to me, I'm very grateful to not only be able to talk about it, but being able to talk about it in a more official capacity while I'm hosting the, you know, charity campaign with Hope for the Day. So throughout this week, you'll probably, like, other streamers and other content creators might be also, you know, talking about suicide prevention and awareness with Hope for the Day. So I just want to do my part. And, you know, when they reached out, they were like, hey, would you like to talk about this on your stream? I was like, hell yeah, right? And I'm very, very grateful to have the opportunity to share, you know, this chat with you guys, share their mission statement, because it means something to me. Just as an earlier anecdote, I had a friend in middle school. I actually played band with them, and they were trombone. I was baritone. If you guys don't know what a euphonium is, I played baritone or euphonium. It's basically like a small tuba that is the register of a French horn. Anyways, that's not important. But we were band bros. So it was me, him, and another dude. So we were the band bros. There's an anime about it. Yes, the Hibike Euphonium. Yes. There is an anime about it. I did watch season 1 and 2 though. It was pretty good. But yeah, we were the band bros all through middle school. And I think 3/4 the way through my first freshman year in high school, I come to find out, because they went to a different school, I come to find out in the news that they had taken their life. And it must have been a situation that had developed either during the summer or throughout that year. Obviously, I wasn't educated back then about suicide awareness prevention. I wasn't, you know, necessarily mentally, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Mentally mature enough to be able to reach out to them, because I just didn't know at the time. And yeah, that was my first one. And then my second instance was a couple years ago when I actually had one of my high school teachers take their lives. Yeah. And although I wasn't as close to that high school teacher as I was, of course, my friend from middle school, that, you know, even though it's not happening directly to us, it happens all around us every single day, chat. And it is so imperative to me that I get this opportunity, whenever I get an opportunity, to use the platform that I have to be able to share something that positively moves us forward. Like, that's ultimately the goal of this whole enterprise. So, yeah. For everyone struggling, it really does get better, even if it doesn't feel like it. 100%. 100%. And even though, you know, you might not see that now, right? The one slogan from Hope for the Day is, it's okay to not be okay. Right? It's okay to not be okay. There are days where you're not feeling that great. There might be a string of days where you're not feeling that great. There might be a string of days, weeks, months where the mental is not where you want it to be, or where, you know, your situation's where you want it to be. But there are always amazing resources like Hope for the Day who, you know, who are trying to do the right thing and provide you guys those resources when it doesn't seem like you have a helping hand, right? Especially in those instances, a lot of people, they feel trapped. They feel isolated because they're like, there's no way other people have depression like I'm feeling depression. That's completely not true. And you know, of course, people have problems from the day to day, but you know, when it comes to you know, suicide education and you know, also mental health, like, you know, that's one of the biggest things. It's just like, hey, you're not going through things alone. And I'm very, very grateful for the opportunity to be able to share Hope for the Day and share their mission statement with you guys. So, you know, if you guys would like more information on how they actually directly go through those processes, provide guidance, provide hotlines, provide educational services for people, and if you think that someone in your life or, you know, adjacent might need these resources, go to ! I believe education it should be, or educate. Hold up, I might have flipped that. No, excuse me, it's ! HFTD. My bad. I kind of mixed up I kind of put them all together. Yeah, so just go ! HFTD, and there's a link for educational material and ways in which you guys can get involved / you know, provide a resource for those who might need it. So, yeah. And of course, if you guys would like to directly donate, the Tiltify link will be up for today and tomorrow. Yeah. Also, Varian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And finally, for those I know, you know, a little incentive goes a long way. For every person who donates $2, you will get entered into a raffle to where you can potentially win a fun little Anime Expo gift basket. Yes. Yeah, let me catch up with chat really quickly. Mental health is so important. I don't struggle with symptoms on myself. My entire family has struggled hard. So does my family. I actually feel lucky because while I do have depression, my autism balances it out and helps me keep grounded and trucking along. The silver lining effect. I majored depression and anxiety, just not suicidal ideation. I'm currently on 3 different meds. As someone who struggles with mental health and has even made an attempt, it's always so important and means a lot when it comes to you. When it comes to you and others bringing awareness to it. So I'm happy seeing you do this. Yes. It's not much, but I hope it helps. Dude, what do you mean it's not much? You know how much $1 can go a long way to helping provide those services? It goes a long way, right? goes a hell of a long way. Also, NKB, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. Yeah. One day I'll be able to tie your... If you feel concerned about someone you know, reach out. Offer resources if they don't need it. That's good. At least they'll have it. I agree. And even if they're like, no, I don't really have those things. It's still a good idea to be like, hey, no worries, man. I may have made an assumption if you need or may have not needed X or Y or Z, but at the end of the day, just know that I care about you as a person, right? 100%. And I wish I could have had that conversation with my friend. So, yeah. Or helping them have something to do to look forward to. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Just needed someone to hang out with. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Even just like, I've heard so many stories of people just hanging out, gifting a little gift, saying hi every day, playing games with somebody, like it's crazy to think how much of an effect that just an action that costs $0 can do. Yeah, 100%. Also, Obi-Juan. And yeah, shout out to Skin. Welcome in, Obi-Juan. You're coming in at a very interesting time because we are talking about an awareness campaign today. But this one really means a lot to me. I've actually worked with them last year to set up a stream around suicide awareness. But then the campaign opportunity, they were like, oh, we're running another one. You want to hop in? I'm like, oh, 100%. Hello? Of course I would. Yeah. So very, very grateful to them again. Them again working with Tiltify, working with Twitch, be able to host something really, really cool, and just spread some love. So yeah. All right, chat. That is it for the heavy stuff. Very grateful. Can we get some round of applause to you guys? Thank you so much for again having that conversation with me, because I know it's not the most comfortable conversation to have, but I'm very glad that I get the opportunity to share with you guys. So thank you guys. And again, make sure you guys use those resources. Go check it out. Also, Lily, thank you so much for the $10 dono. I do freaking appreciate you. Also, Chinbon, thank you so much for the 35 big ones. Holy, thank you. We can go back to talking about Felix and Mao. Yeah, Mao. Yeah. So here's the backstory on Mao. Hold up, here's the backstory. Also, Sacred BNI. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Here's the backstory. Just put it up on the YouTubes. Here we go.
Did you know? When you are washing your hands, you should not use the exhaust gases from a 1.8 liter.
It's time for the foo-foo!
Are you the new master?
Make cat noises. You know what? That's probably what it was this entire time. I wasn't calling her over. You know how to call over a cat, chat? They go, ow. Okay, come on, double. You okay, buddy? I am not Nigel Burin. Watch me get it back to back right here. Ow. Oh my god, we called it! I watched it right before the stream. Yeah. Dude, and I couldn't show it because I don't want the short to go on for too long. But right after this, we got the W engine. Crazy, bro. Right after we got the W engine was so insane to me. Yeah. If I've never done anything for NKV until then, that makes up for it. If I had never done anything for NKV until then, well, that about makes everything right as rain. So. Also, Parameter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, gamers. Hello. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, welcome in. My name is Josh. We do a lot of Zenless Zone Zero, as you guys can see. And we're about to do some account reviews, so let's choose some account reviews today. I learned that day not to give you my polls. Okay, well, here's the thing. Jewish gave me the polls, and we did it, okay? It was just a little unlucky. Okay, just a little unlucky, okay, my guy? We just got a little bit, you know, we got hit with the bug. Exclamation point ZZZ audit, gamers. Exclamation point ZZZ audit. Well, here's the thing though. We still got you the character. If it wasn't for the stream, I think we wouldn't have been able to gift you the extra polychromes. Okay, so arguably.
Distance. Thank God you can't look up this. Yes. Sorry. Yes. What the actual hell? You can look people up? Yeah.
Okay, Mikey's. Okay.
No, give me a link right now. There's no way you guys just have my shit like that. I'm looking.
Mikey's getting exposed right now. Sorry, it's not related to you. It's not related to the stream, but it is hilarious that it is hilarious that Mikey's getting blasted. My friend really wanted Caesar, but his luck was so bad. I also didn't get a swipe, so I just wish I could have given my pulls. Ah, since I also got him in the game. No, here's the thing though. Understandably, like not getting X or Y character kind of sucks, but there's so many more characters. Yuzuha, so freaking cute. Raccoon, how can you deny her, right? And she works with all free-to-play anomalies. She works with all the premium anomaly units. She's gonna be really freaking good. And then you have Alice, who works in conjunction with her, and others. Although, you know, her state right now is kind of Monka, but I mean, it's, you know, you can still use her. She's not bad. She's very good. Just not what we think she was going to be in terms of like a transcendent anomaly unit. But I won't go much past that. And then we have other characters in 2.2 that we have to really look into, you know. I'm looking forward to Seed. I'm looking forward to Kaminado Minato. I'm looking forward to Orphe. There's so many characters down in 2.x. Of course, the Angels of the Delusion as well, that give me a lot of hope that even though you quote-unquote missed out on some of these early units, they'll rerun very quickly, and then you can just get some of the other new units in a state where you're more comfortable with understanding their position, right? Because even if you miss Jufufu, you're like, okay, I miss Jufu, but down the road in 6 months, oh, I need a stunner. Hey, I heard Jufu's rerunning, and she's a really good stunner. Let's go grab her, right? So, you know, this game is never like if you don't get this character now, you're gonna end, right? So, yeah, Zenless Zone Zero is pretty good about that. Waiting on Miyabi rerun? Yeah, truth. A lot of people are, understandably. I hope Miyabi reruns with Yuzuha. That would probably be the only banner combo that would beat out Yixuan Astriel, right? All right, we already have NKV's Deadly Assault. We have Kitten. Who else do we have today, chat? Also, again, I know this is separate from Hope for the Day because I still want you guys to donate to Hope for the Day. But if you guys give 5 subs or more, you guys can get entered into the June marathon of sorts. And I'm gifting you guys a very special set of other raffled gifts from Anime Expo that I'm getting. The whole reason I'm getting to go to Anime Expo is because of you guys. So all the stuff and gifts that I'm gonna get, legit. Like, I'm not keeping almost anything that I get. All the stuff that I'm getting from Anime Expo is going to you guys. So yeah, thank you guys for allowing me to go on this trip. It's freaking amazing, dude. Thanks, Obi. Appreciate it, dude. All right, here we go. Let's pick 3 people today. Ghost. Where was Woe? Ramode. Okay, we got some new folk in here. Ghost, Where was Woe, and Ramode. Please type in chat. Let me know if you are here and ready. You're welcome. Just don't forget oiled up Josh. If we get to 1,000 subs, we oil up Yixuan cosplay. Yeah. Okay, Ghost Rider. If you're good, join the Discord. Perfect. Romo's here. Perfect. DM me in Discord, email, password, and region. So the essential login information, and we'll get you guys started. Swag. In the meantime, while those 3 do it, why don't I start with Kitten? Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Wait a minute. I got you. Gonna go shower? Yeah, no worries, Lily. 1,000 subs, yes. 1,000 subs. Of course. All right, you think oil costs? You think oil is cheap, guys? You think oil's cheap? Can you ping me? It's another one of those situations where I'm too papega to find your info. Can you just ping me again? I have so many DMs. I'm not trying to flex, but just like, you know, a lot of people ask for account reviews too, so that clogs up my DMs. Cries. Thank you. I'd appreciate it. You should water balloons for the Aboba in cosplay. I don't know if I want to do that one. I don't know about that one. Also check out my DA, look at my scores and teens. I want to see what you think. All right, thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. All right, hopefully I won't need the 2FA again. Wait, is that... Oh, wait, I accidentally copied remotes, did I? Hold on. Oh, that is remote. Oops. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thank you. Okay. Great. Nope. Denied. We do this one first. In North America. Remote, I'll do you right after though. Thank you, remote though. I want 1,000 subs, then another 1,000 subs. I would love 1,000 subs. Since I'm pretty new here, just want to say that your streams are really nice, relaxed. Do it for a long Friday. It's almost 12 a.m. in the night where I live. Oh, donor. Hey man, I appreciate that. And yeah, we try to be pretty chill here. Try to not be too, you know, too crazy or aggressive. Although there are some moments where I kick and scream. But yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm very, very grateful that you find the streams cozy. Welcome in. And yes, we do stream around this time. I would say we even stream even earlier. So I start my streams at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So tomorrow I'll start my stream a little bit earlier into the evening for you. So if you want to join us tomorrow, we have Zenless Zone Zero. And then we might do a little bit of Genshin if I have time, or Persona. Because I need to try out Stingy into Onslaughts or whatever that mode is. Yeah. All right. Just saying the info. Yeah. No, you're all good, Remote. You're all good. Like I just accidentally copied your information. I was being Papega about it, and then I like copied Kitten's, and then I actually copied yours right after because I like talked, and then I went to copy it again. Brain dead moment. Anyways, I'll be honest. There's not too much I want to do in terms of like touchy stuff for your characters because we've seen your characters before. Let's take a look at some of your runs here, and let's see more so like what we've been using. Okay, we do use the Miyabi team. Me personally, I don't think using Robin's the best. I probably would use Rezonabu. Using the Kung Fu Hustle team is really good, and using the lesbian idols is really good too. So let's see here. 36, very nice, and 46, great, and 64, amazing, yippee!
This is the path I follow.
Miyabi. Classic. Bibian. God damn, she's so cute, man. Holy. She's so goddamn cute. Alright, let's check these. M0 with energy, attack. That's fine. Then we got Nocturne. We got attack, crit damage. Not too shabby. 3k 73, just right there. You need one more crit rate roll, and then 142 is not terribly out of the realm of expectation, so that looks pretty solid. Nice. Impact, pen ratio, and crit rate. Not too bad. And again, you need the 50% anyways. So you're looking pretty good there. Pretty solid. I would level up some of these skills just to get to stun a little bit faster. If potentially you think, I mean, 36k, you're getting 3 stuns, I assume, so you should be good in that realm, in that aspect. So you don't really need more skill points if you don't need to. All right, let's check the Kung Fu Hustle team. Just right under the 2.5k mark, 60 with the crit rate, which again with M1 you do get 42 totalized crit rate with Sig and Yunkoi. Very good. 138, a little bit shy of what I expect, to be honest, but still very good. Yo, what's up, Zyro? It's been a hot minute, dude. How have you been, man? Well, happy Friday. Welcome. So sorry I didn't, I don't know if you can hear me past the fucking ad break, but hello. My realm is 5 stars? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Who has the 2 builds? When is Ben? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I keep getting shafted on drive disc. You're fine. It's not the biggest deal. 3.2, 65, 100 on an M1 with signature. Oh my god. Yeah, understandably, you should have, you know, the 4k in the summit, but that's very easy. And then impact, attack. Arguably, you can go into attack. For use, for the crab mech, you might go attack. Yeah, or you can go even like attack fire, although that's not preferred, but because, you know, you already have attack here, which impact is fine. Arguably attack, depending. Is there a limit for the donation only today? You can donate tomorrow as well for the little gift bundle thing that I'm talking about. You can donate tomorrow. Yeah. Since I'm trying to get an attack on 4 instead of create. Yeah, exactly. Exacto. Yep. So that's pretty much it. That's all I would change. Oh my god. Monka. What have I missed? Yo, what's up, Zyro? Welcome back, dude. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you during the ads. I don't know if you got caught by the ads, but hey, dude, welcome back. Been good? Enjoying life? Nice. Hey, we'd love to hear it, dude. Yeah, and it's summertime now, so, you know, hey, chat, we're trying to ramp up the streams. We're trying to ramp up the content and really try to give you guys, you know, some of the best experience you guys can on this platform. You know, try to give you guys a holistic Jshoea experience. And, oh, talking about the holistic Jshoea experience. Starting tomorrow, will be the reintroduction of my late night host show series. I started it all the way back at the beginning of Zenless Zone Zero, but it got canceled because SAG-AFTRA striking. But now it's back, and we are here to interview people around the industry around Zenless Zone Zero. And our very first guest is none other than, drum roll please, is the very first guest we actually had on the Internet interviews, which is, hold up. Wait, I can't find it. Let's just go to my... Let's go over here. Aha. It's Sam Slade! Yippee! If you guys would like to ask Sam a question, yes, that's right, you guys can ask Sam a question. Make sure to go to the link. Did I post a link actually? Or was I like super monk and didn't post a link? I might not have posted the link. I'll do it on my break. But the mods have it. Mods, could you bring it up, please? From the Discord, you guys have the link to the form. It is a small Google form where you just put in your Twitch name and you put in your question. So if you have any questions to ask Sam Slade, the voice actor to your favorites like Ambi, Topaz from Honkai Star Rail, a few voices in, you know, across other gacha games like Nikkei and such. Hey, we are going to be having our guests, Sam Slade, on the Internet interviews tomorrow. Big Pog, Big Pog. How long has it been the IRL stream? That's how long I've been gone for. Ever since, when was it? March, maybe? Was that in March, chat? Might have been in March. Might have been in March. Per damage attack. Honestly? Wait, hold up.
Fufu's here.
7. No, you don't need an anomaly on 4. HP with that? No. Crit damage, crit rate. I might keep this just in case. Because you might want that, low key. How about these? 6 attack is pretty bad. We're just gonna toss that one. That's pretty bad. We're gonna toss that one. That's okay. Oh, yo. Craft. 13. All right, chat. Trust me. Trust me. I got this. I never brick Bardic Needle Pulse. We only win. We only win! Attack double crit. Attack main double crit. You brick so often, you should be a stonemason. Okay, okay, buddy. Full!
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. You never know, HP might be needed. You never know, HP might be needed, guys. And watch this. I got 3 here. I got 6, right? Single, boom, attack, double crit, easy. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, easy right here.
This delicious composition brings is
Dude, what is their problem, man? What is your problem, Elfie? I got 3 crit damage. I can't even I can barely get a crit damage on the main pieces of all their attack ones. What kind of bullshit are we up to here? Also, you should talk to one Denny Boo. What is this bullshit, man? Oh my god. Actually, we're actually freaking out here. But other than that, that's the only way you're gonna be able to like maximize on Jufu's potential. Thereby which, you know, let's take a look at Panda. Your Panda's only level 50, so you're not getting the full sheer force buff. So just be aware of that. Again, you're not a core F. That's really, really important. Get to 60, get to core F. You barely need to level up the skills if you don't want to. And then you already have Tusk of the Furries. You have Protopunk, which is fine. Yeah. Arguably, Astral Voice is viable as well, but you don't need to run that. You just run this and be fine. Yeah. More since I was busy these months. Oh, very nice, dude. Also, the one and only Scrub. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, gamer. How's it going? Also, Violet, thank you so much for the lurkies. I always appreciate ya. Shout out to Violet for always showing up. I appreciate ya. Yep. Improve the buffs a little bit. And then Yixuan honestly looks pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie, Yixuan actually looks really, really good. So just, again, it's more of a situation of, you know, having Jufu and Panda ready. And then also, do you know how to break all of the legs? There is a way to like know how to break all the legs on the crab guy. I think Linol made a video about it like super long ago. I'm pretty sure Koji made a video on it as well. On like how to go against UCC and get all the impairs. Yeah. I think it's about like using the ultimate. I forget, in like a sideways angle so you get the back legs. And then once you use the ult with your full like rotation here, with the whole buff rotation, you should be able to impair one of the legs in the back, and then you just position yourself like 30 degrees and then get the other back leg and then just mainly attack the front legs. Yeah. So AK ult the back legs by facing forward and then just keep dealing damage to the front legs. Yeah. So just go in like a counterclockwise or clockwise pattern, however you want to do it. Yep. Yeah, but it's very important that you tackle all the legs. That's going to get you like super high score. I mean, you already have the 5,000 points, so I mean, you're already doing really, really good. So, yeah, I can't really say much of that. But yeah, Yixuan, she has like crazy AoE with her attack, so it shouldn't be that difficult to get all the legs. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have Astro stuff for Panda, but he shares it with Astra. I switched my Nicole battled around a bit. You can check it out. Nicole, huh? Was Nicole built for Anomaly? Because you had her on Anomaly? Yes, attack, ether, and attack. Attack's okay. Yeah. Arguably, I would go Anomaly proficiency here. But attack, both attacks perfectly fine. Yep, looks good. Nothing to complain about realistically. She's a buffer, right? Maybe level up the special and level up the chain. I understand that your Vivian and your Miyavi are M6, but if she's used outside of those comps, you definitely need these to be up higher, right? She's M6, so that means your natural 7s on these, which you definitely want to be at least 10. AKA, you want to be level 14 to 16. That's about it. So, special, chain, those are the most important, arguably. Maybe dodge and assists you level up, but these aren't necessary. It's only these two. Yeah, that's it. Having on good swing, Jess, it's fine. Yeah. No big deal with Nicole, because Nicole's buffs and what she offers is not like stat dependent as much. Right? So, you'll be fine. Just build core, build level, which you already did. You're chilling. Next, Ramode! We move on. But yeah, obviously can let me know if you have any more questions. But everything's looking pretty spick and span. It's just about min-maxing some builds and, you know, your scores are above 40k, which shows proficiency. That's it. All right, if you want to learn about those advanced mechanics, that's how you get from 40 to 60. Okay. So it's not like, oh, why are my units like aren't my units built well enough? Why can't I get 60k? No, you need to be able to perform now, right? Yeah. Also, Ghost Rider. Yeah, I got you right after. Nicole should be 16 everything because she's the GOAT. She is the GOAT. I will agree. All right, let's go remote. I might not have time for NKV's DA. I might do your DA tomorrow, brother. I used Haramasa. Ooh, using Haramasa for that was really good. Yeah, for UCC, Haramasa's great. Haramasa trigger is really effective. Really good squad. Remote, I'm sending you to a favor now. Let's double check that for me, okay? In the meantime, I'm gonna go get snack. I have my my overnight oats to eat. And chat, make sure you guys go !YT if you guys haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel. We have a new video coming out tomorrow on the advanced Yixuan guide tactics. So go check it out. Woo! Oh, I forgot water. Damn it, I'll get the water on the next trip. Hi, Soup, welcome in. Hi-oh. We're doing account reviews. Oh, also chat. Should I take a look at Prywin tier list? Should I take a look at the Prywin tier list? Is there still the Jufu raffle? Called subs. No, but Yixuan is right around the corner. Have you seen Jufu's name card? It's super scary, big tiger. I did. I did. He's getting the milk. I got milk and oatmeal, actually. This is my overnight oats. It's got fruits, oatmeal, bananas, the works. Yep. Probably has a chose for Persona 5, yeah. Which Persona 5 is actually a better representation because it's already been out in Korea, so they already know the meta. They already know the meta. Sounds too healthy? What do you mean too healthy? It's good for, you know, I also put in chia seeds and a little bit of hazelnut spread just for a little bit of sweet kick. All right, remote. Let's see where we're at. We are quite anomaly pilled. Anomaly, although we have mono electric, which is very good. We have Astra, Yixuan. We have Corin. No other attackers, huh? Except for Haramasa, we do have the 2 ice supports with no ice. That's a little bit Monka. That's perfectly fine, though. We do have Polkra and Panyu built, so a lot of the A tiers who I would love to see built are built, which is nice because we do have a lack of the top end talent. That's fine, especially if we have Jane Doe, Bernice, and Yanagi. Getting a character like Yixuan is just, you know, it is almost a given that you go for that type of character. Wish we had Vivian, but I guess, you know, we were pulling for Yushin, so it made sense. Okay, what are we? 58. Okay, let's take a quick look because I don't remember taking a look at this account for, I think, at least a month. So let's see how the progress has been. 2.738, good. Love to see those stats. Anomaly, fire, solid. Attack, pen ratio, attack. I would go energy regen here still. Oh wait, no, sorry, you have Kaboom the cannon. Arguably, I would still go it. Do you have M1? Okay, you do have M1. Still, I'll go energy regen low-key. Or even anomaly mastery if we're supporting, you know, Yanagi, let's say. Good. With weeping, nice. 3k, 350, nice, good. 36. Energy, attack, solid. Everything's there. Ooh, okay, we haven't pivoted off of Shockstar. That's fine, it's not the biggest deal if we haven't pivoted off of the Shockstar. Yes, we do want King of the Summit, which doesn't seem like we got the bestest of pieces here. I mean, that is looking really good. This could look really good. Oh, look at this piece. Oh my god, the god piece. Look, what the? You have a god piece right here. Hello? Look at this god piece. Pen, attack, double crit. Let's switch it over to King of the Summit already. King of the Summit is better than Shockstar. Yeah. For most cases at this point, yeah. Yeah. With the W engine, you should get around like 60 to 70 crit rate. Go for King of the Summit. Go to Impact here. And then just try to like min-max out the substats, because like these substats aren't going to cut it. I mean, 2 attacks, nice, of course. Yeah, it's fine. But if you can maintain like crit rate attack, a little bit of crit damage, crit rate attack, those are the stats you want. So if I did Jufu, Yixuan, and Trigger on a team, would I use KOS on her? No. I mean, no. Yes. You would use KOS on her, and Jufu would use Swing Jazz if you're going double stun. Yeah. How should I build Nekomata? I want to build her for a full cat team. You can go Woodpecker. Fang Metal is also pretty decent, but it's not very good. Maybe even Hormone Punk could be an option as well. Yeah. For Nekomata. Yeah, so you utilize Swing Jazz. Chain and ults. So you can use Jufufu Chain. Because you're going to be using it anyways, right? Ooh. Very nice. Alright. Think about summon Trigger. Trigger Aftershock is off of basic. So have more energy regen. Arguably, yes. Arguably. Also, Love Kook. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Smokey the Bear. And thank you so much as well. Welcome in. We got Smokey the Bear, chat. Can you prevent wildfires? I forgot what the saying was. Something around that nature. Everything looks pretty spick and span though. Okay, Anomaly. Chill, trill. We'll hey, respect. Good. I would rather just go crit, to be honest. I don't think you're running Lucy on like a mono fire team, so not that necessary. Oh, only you can prevent wildfires. That's what it was. Thank you. What the hell did I say, bro? What the hell was I saying? Yeah, that's about it.
What brings you here?
Everything looks pretty good from there. And I think after that, like just shuffling around one or two stuff and then also, you know, maximizing King of the Summit, just make sure all of your cores are built, which I believe they were. Yep. You could max this out. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Good. If you're using Korn, then of course you want to max her out. If you're using Harmasa by chance, you definitely want to max him out still. But assuming that you use, on-field Yanagi. Okay, we use Disorder Anomaly. Yanagi, that's fine. Yeah, Mono Electric Yanagi is one of the best comps right now, especially against UCC. So I would advise that to be ran on UCC, and then you could expect like Jane Doe Bernice on Pompeii, and then you can run Yixuan on the whatchamacallit guy. Yeah. You can run Mono Ether. Aster Yao, Yixuan, Nicole or something. As an example. But I can also start wildfires. No, you can, but you shouldn't. And I highly suggest you guys not to. No. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah. Alright. Any questions, Ramo? The substat rolls always roomy. Yeah, I get it, right? Any other questions? Your account looks great, man. Great progress. Just a little touch-ups here and there, but you already knew that, to be honest. No, that's it? Great. Yeah. Nothing, no great overhaul that you need, realistically. You're looking good. See, you're good. Next account. Ghost. I believe this is our first time reviewing your account, Ghost, so we might need the 2FA for you. And then when I log in there, chat, I'm gonna go and cut my water. All right, I'm gonna go get my water. I'll be right back. Welcome to the stream, PB. It's your boy. Yoink. Ah. Chat, how are y'all doing? In less than 30 minutes, are we ready? Are we ready for Proxy Podcast? Are we ready for a Proxy Podcast, chat? What 2 pieces would you run for KOS? Depends. If you don't need more than 3 stuns, you go like attack or you go offense. And then if you need 4 stun, then you go impact. So that's more like a case by case basis. So it's not just one size fits all. Does that make sense? Yo, what's up, Cake? Welcome in. I was playing Garden Core and got my ass handed to me because all my agents had 1 HP. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This is the path I follow.
Ooh, very nice box. Let's see who we don't have. We don't have you, which is a little bit monka, but that's fine. We have no Hugo. Okay, so I mean, ladder's honestly pretty useless, if not for two of his best frontliners. No Ellen Joe either, so I guess ladder is pretty useless. Chingy, but we do have Trigger. Nice, yes. No Caesar, but that's fine. We have Astriao. Very good. Very good. Yeah. I'm liking this comp. 2.8, 81. What the fuck? 166. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh my gosh. 4+ crit damage. Holy. If God had a favor, 3K and 350. You took my words to like literally the T. I was like, okay, the average, like, not average, excuse me, not average. This is definitely not average. The high end build for Bernice is 3K to 350. So like you're exactly there. Arguably, you know, there was a situation where you could use energy regen here as well, but I mean, this is already really good, so I won't touch it too much. Good. Looking good here. Anomaly electric, good. Level skills up, please. EX, basics. Oh, chains and ults. Arguably she uses this. Level these up to 6 at least, please. She does dodge too, so occasionally. And then when she does a dodge into zap zap zap, whatever that one is. There it is. So level that up, please. Looking good here. Swagalific. 11s across the board. What we're looking at? 73 is way too much. Wow. Oh, that's because of the Marcados. Severed Innocence. Because you're not using Sambi at the same time, right? So, yeah. There you go, friend. Yep. 53. It's almost 55. That's almost perfect. 3K, 250. Jesus Christ. That is so good. Holy. Arguably, you can go Ether if possible. But that's, you know, that's neither here nor there. Okay. Wait, hold up. Hold up. We have an opportunity here. We have an opportunity here. Damn. Two curry. Oh, that would be really good. No. Okay. I personally would swap this piece out for this piece. And then try to get like +2 crit rate on like one of these pieces to replace it in Woodpecker. And then kind of go from there. Yeah. You can definitely use Severed Innocence. For now, swap it back. But just to let you know. Also, Murasaki, what's up? How's it going, dude? Wait, so how is KOS better for Trigger? It doesn't give impact what she needs. At the end of the day, Soup, it's all a means to an end, right? So here's the argument I want to instill with you guys. Does impact give you damage? Not directly, no. What it does for you, it gets you into the stun windows. Correct? How many stun windows would you say you have in a Deadly Assault? 2, 3, 4 maybe? So the matter of a few points of impact to get to the threshold of 3 stuns, you only need a certain amount of impact. And if you have a baseline amount, then you can just go into more offense. So instead of going into that 20% extra on the basics, why not gift your entire team 30% crit damage and just buff them more? Because if you're getting 3, barely 4 stuns, it's just better to buff those 3 stun windows with higher damage, and then thus overall improve your scores. Okay? I never played Deadly Assault. It doesn't have to be Deadly Assault, but Deadly Assault is one of the bigger examples. If you're trying to speedrun Shiyu defense, that's slightly different. Like, even then, you know, you're only getting 1 stun window anyways. And generally, like, either running 2 stunners or something like that to, like, expedite the process. So, yeah. It's a case-by-case basis, depending on what your needs are with said stun character. So, that's how dynamic stun characters are. People don't give a lot of credit to stun characters. Okay, good. Good. Okay, Reinforce gives you attack. I'm fine with that. I'm not the biggest fan. Of course, I would still want you to run Weeping Gemini, because Weeping Gemini gives you total anomaly. Which, I mean, you're at 450. You're fine. You're fine. Trigger, 2K, 90, 112. Woo-hoo! Hot dog, what a build. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. God damn. +1, +2, +2, crit rate, +0, +2. Damn. Damn, that's really good. Congrats. HP crit damage, of course, you want Ether. Ether is 5 to 7% better, depending, but I do see 2 crit rate, 2 crit damage, so very hard to pass on that. Good. Yeah, this Sambi is really nasty too. 77, which the 22, right? And then 175 on 2.7. Woo! Smoking. 3K, obviously you could use a little bit more juice. Hellfire's impact, attack. That's perfectly fine. We don't run M1, do we? Okay. No M1. Arguably, I would run attack here. You don't need this much impact. I would run attack percent. In fact. Yes, I would run attack percent, please. Yeah, attack percent like Astral Voice, and then +3, +2 is really good, of course, but you know, again, attack here. I definitely want to see some attack here. Crit rate, of course, crit damage is still pretty decent, but you want to max out on that attack because you're not yet there at the 34, but you're getting there. So, if so, then I'm gonna just do days. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, I'm not saying that days is bad, but hopefully you're understanding the context of the argument and the overall like philosophy of what I'm trying to preach here, right? The stunners are a means to an end to get to your stun windows. And depending on, you know, how many stun windows you need, you can build around that to either improve their damage or improve other characters' damage. That's how you maximize the potential of a stunner / support character. Because at the end of the day, I consider stunners a support. They support you to get to the stun. Anyways. Is Corn sick? Her best in slot. Like Corn's signature, Corn's best in slot? No. Heartstring Nocturne. any of the 5 premium or the S rank premium units weapons are probably just better because of the stats alone. Yeah, steel cushion. Oh yeah, there you go, steel cushion, right? Steel cushion gives you the physical bonus depending on the unit. You know, you're not using it against UCC, but like every other unit you're using steel cushion. So that makes sense. Yeah. Did you want me to look at anybody else, Ghost? We're looking good here, man. Yeah. We're looking good here. This is a great this is great for 58, right? No, we got 60. No, excuse me. But this is great. That's great. Good stuff, man. If you look at my Jane, she's been underwhelming alongside Bernice. Well, it also depends on like what runs you're doing too. Because they're going to be underwhelming in the first place. They just don't have their signatures. And like Jane's signature is one of the more impactful ones to be completely frank with you. Yeah. And if they're running Weeping Gemini, you have to apply their stuff. So yeah. That's it. Yeah. And again, like, you think it's underwhelming. Yeah, it's because there's a ramp-up period, right? How's it, Diamond? Hello, how's it going? No, you're not late at all. How's it going? So there's a ramp-up period, so like your first like 30 seconds of damage, like to a minute of damage is shafted, arguably. So, yeah, get the right buffs, get the right damage. They're not supposed to be the best in the game. You're not getting 60k with Jane and Bernice.
Which alias should I use this time?
You don't even use Jane and Bernice, okay. $27. I'm very curious why I use her on Pompeii versus Jane Bernice. But, I mean, neither here nor there. 37, not bad for premium Sambi. And then 32, not bad either. Yep. Solid. Okay. Alright, just struggling to get motivation to do Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ. Then just drop one of them and then play the game that you feel like you want to play more. You don't need to keep it with all 3, right? It's an invisible roadblock that you put on yourself. You don't need to keep it with all 3. Just play the games that you enjoy playing now. That's it. Wish me luck. I got one pull where I got get off for Juvu. Hey, there we go. Oh my god. All right. We got one more account review. And chat, again, today's stream, the podcast is brought to you guys by Hope for the Day. Do not feel the need to, you know, donate any money. At the end of the day, right, the whole point of the campaign is to spread awareness about, you know, suicide prevention and mental wellness. Mental wellness. Mental wellness. Because I tried to put mental health and wellness together. Mental wellness. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I've not touched the other 2 in months. ZZ is the only one keeping up though, and I'm just being lazy about it. That's fine. Yeah. Yep. There's nothing wrong with that.
Watch your profanity.
Nothing wrong with that. Mental healthness is important. Indeed, guys, indeed. All right, where was Woe? Your last account today. Let's go for it, my guy. Did you switch the... Okay, you switched it. Okay. 2FA, where was Woe? I'm glad we got some new accounts today. That's awesome, dude. Got some new accounts today. Oh, where was Woe? We got Ghost Rider. There we go. I need the gambling funds, though. Hey, join our community Discord. I need to get my watch streak, chat. Hold up, give me a sec. How do you redeem the watch streak stuff? Okay. Anyways, let's put that right there. And then, thank you. Where was, well, what region are you? You didn't send that to me. Also, not gonna lie, I'm losing interest in Genshin probably because I have no primos for Skirk. Skirk is arguably, and again, for those who have seen my Genshin video, which I'll talk about a little bit before the podcast, the Genshin patch 5.7, there's some stuff to be excited about for sure. Arguably a lot of criticism from my end. Not to say that I didn't like what I saw, but there's a lot of criticism in terms of like how I felt as a returning player coming back to some of these things in Genshin that I just felt that didn't give me the experience that I wanted to get out of a Genshin sort of, you know, 5.7 update. And not to say that I needed a soft relaunch, right? It wasn't a situation of I need a soft relaunch. But there's other things that felt like I could have done way better in 5.7, but innovation is not Genshin's strongest point, let's just say. Yeah.
Only the brave will win.
Alright, we have wow, it seems like we have all the characters. So let's just take a look at your newest ones.
Need a fortune telling?
2.1 is a little... Wow, look at that HP. Okay, this one's not that... It's still good, you know, create HP, I wish I win the HP percentage. You have ether? No ether, huh? Okay. What ether here? No? Guess not. Yeah. Nakari needs to revive Genshin. Stygian Onslaught, it's not looking good. I'll talk about it in a little bit, Leviathan. Yeah, because I'll have my piece to say about it. It's better than Joss's Yixuan. Okay, yeah, but like, it's not that hard to get better than my Yixuan. It's not that difficult to, you know, do better than my Yixuan. I'll be so for real. This looks really, really good. Yeah. 11s, arguably this should be 10. And this should also be 10 because it has the Tiger 7 form reignited mountain. Or sorry, Mountain King's game. No, Mountain King's game. That's the Huey Beyblade. Good. Yep. Crit rate. I'll be honest, you didn't need crit rate, but fuck it, we're here. Oh, you kind of did, low-key. Yeah, we were kind of low on that. Interesting. Yeah, though. 3.6, 51, 102. Really good. Some really damn good stats. I would advise, you have Miyabi, right? Yeah, you have Miyabi. I would go for, Sokaku, you know, Mono Ice. Interesting. Good. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Hold up now. Might be overcapped, my guy. 25 plus 20 plus 15 or plus 12. Never mind, you're at 98, 200, 2.8. Goddamn. 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 Good. Attack, crit damage. Arguably, some people can even suggest triple attack, but 32, which is you're just slightly under the crit rate threshold, but you're fine. Yeah. To get max 100%, you want 40, but you're doing good. You're fine. I was about to say. Woo, okay, good. Yeah, I'll be honest. Not much to look at here. Everything's kind of spick and spam, dude. Pen, crit damage, arguably just go ice. Pen's okay. Yeah. The problem is, I think Myriad ignores 25%, so little bit Monka. But I mean, attack crit damage is still very good, so can't fault you for that. Trigger M2. Holy cow! Proxy podcast in like 15 minutes. Aichi. Wow. Okay, and then everything else is, you know, support or fine to line there. All right, great. I mean, bro, I have so many HP rolls on the Jun and Ellen. I feel that. Oh, my back. What would you recommend for crit rate or crit damage for Yixuan? If you want 100% at M0, you want 68 because you get 12 from Ninkoi Tails and then you get 20 from the signature. If you have M1, you get an extra 10, so you can knock that down to 58. It all depends on what your build gives you. Your sheer force should be 2.5k or 2500. Crit damage from there on is as much as you can give. What's up, Joyce? Chat behaving nicely? Nah, they've been naughty chats. Naughty. I'll be honest, bro. I have 0 things to correct here. You already know what you're doing. Here, just use Mono Ice or use Miyabi and Vivian. Those are the 2 I would use. You can use Miyabi Yanagi, but Miyabi Vivian is just better right now. Yeah. So also, my crit rate too high for Yixuan since she's M1, she has 60. You're fine. 102 is fine. Does that make sense, kid? You're at 102. That's not even that bad. Yeah, she's overcapped, but it's not bad. If you can find a way to like shave off that crit rate, yet like go insane into the damage, sure, that's fine. But like, it's not really that much worth it. Yeah. Also, Daniel, yo, what's up? How's it going? Does that make sense? So like, you don't need to compromise, or you don't need to overcompensate too much. All right, chat. For the next like 20 minutes, I'm gonna like turn off my lights because goddamn, my eyes are being fried. Oh yeah, chat. I installed blackout curtains, and they're so nice. The blackout curtains actually have been helping. I do feel it cooler. It's kind of insane. I didn't realize how much I needed blackout curtains because I have 2 windows that face the sun directly. So like, you ever notice like I get like the sunlight dots on my face? It's because like the light kept passing through my curtains. Yeah, I didn't realize blackout curtains were so nice, and it does feel cooler. I deadass feel cooler. It's not placebo. Like, my room is cooler, my PC is cooler. It actually helps because it like also reflects the sun. It doesn't capture the sun, which is awesome. I did not know. I did not know. I got put on game. Blackout curtains. I'm gonna try to install them all around the house. All right, let me log out here. We outie. But chat, would you like to amuse me for my Genshin conversation? Because I know some of you guys were involved in it a little bit. Like, just amuse me for my Genshin conversation. Why I was ratioed on Twitter. You might be wondering, Josh, you're in drama? You're getting ratioed on Twitter? Oh. V-Shoujo, Zenless, the cyborg dragon VTuber, will be parting ways. Yikes. They also just got Amelie, so I mean, the turnover's not that bad. Yeah. Can I participate if I know nothing about Genshin? Yes. Was the ratio deserved though? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So let's go over to this post here. And let me just like close this for now. Close some of the stuff just so it's easier to see. So I made a video on YouTube voicing my problems and concerns about Genshin 5.7 story quests. The story quest in particular. Sorry, not story quest. That's the Skirk. Sorry. Archon quest. Yes. Amelie joining Vishojo was like a year or two in the works. Crazy, really? Damn, I didn't know that. I thought it was like a month. I didn't know it took that long. That's crazy. Yeah. Honestly, the AQ was really mid. Kind of enjoyed Skirk story quest though. I'm not finished yet. That was a base as fuck video. Yeah, I would agree. For someone who watched the video all the way through. I understand doing the skit at the beginning turned a lot of people off because a lot of the comments from this post right here that got 117,000 impressions, right? 2.7k likes, you know, a bunch of says and a bunch of comments just ripping on me, right? A bunch of comments just ripping on me, calling me all these absurd names. You know, and you know, people saying who the heck is that? This guy's got a weird face. You know, I can accept. You know, that's fine, right? I ain't the spitting image of beauty, but you know, I think it's a little unfortunate that people didn't actually give it the whole good watch through and just relied on other people's opinions on what they had gathered from other people's opinions to create a different narrative that my video was actually made out to be. So don't really care about the user, right? I care more about the conversations. So, you know, hey, no hate to anybody in particular. I just want to use this as a argumentative point, right? So this is the argument that was being spread. I only watched the first 30 seconds and straight up left the video because how dog shit the take was. In those 30 seconds, they complained about cutscenes not having the fight go on and instead a story In those 30 seconds, they complained about the cutscene not having a fight going on and instead a story and emotional scene. And that was pretty much the argument that half these people took, and then like, oh, this guy needs, you know, this guy's just like has shonen brain rot, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. And then there was like, oh yeah, this random CC who created Zenless Zone Zero videos, and you know, he's farming Genshin. Well, funny enough, if you go back to my history of actually creating content, right? Let's go to my YouTube channel, huh, chat? Let's go a little down memory lane a little bit, huh? So yes, in the past year, ever since the year turned from January, I've been creating Zenless Zone Zero videos. You guys have known this. Occasionally, you know, you have ZZ here, but you have some Genshin here. You have, you know, the Natland video here. You have Natland video here, Natland video here, Natland here. We did 100 hours in Natland. My Milani polls, blah, blah, blah. We did Genshin video comparing units. We did our Saurian video where we took 3 Saurians like Pokemon and beat all the bosses. That one was crazy. I wish that one got a little bit more popular because that one was a really fun video to make. We did the Wayback Wishing Machine where we went all the way back to 2020 to pull on every single banner in Genshin. We did the Spiral Abyss Trivia Game Show. We did another 100 hours in Genshin. And that's just to name a few about the last year to date. And then even before that, before Zenless came out, majority of my videos was Jshoea or Genshin reaction related. Doing Genshin Spiral Abyss guides, trying my hand out at that, right? Occasional drama farming, but I mean, what Genshin region would you remove? This one's a fun little thought experiment video that I made. Very fun thought experiment video. Like, what region out of Genshin could you remove? Or like, what would be the most removable region? And then I have, you know, my Archon quests, reactions, Serenity Teapot stuff, funny story about that, among some other videos that I did around Genshin. And guess what? I've been a Genshin content creator for... When was my first Genshin video? All the way back here at 4 years ago, and we've watched a little about it. We watched a little about this video. Man, it was bad. It was bad. These videos are terrible. But here's the thing, chat. I made all these videos for the past 4 years on YouTube, getting not so many views, and you know, arguably the views are important as a content creator, but more so to the point where I do a lot of these videos and I created content around the game because I really goddamn love the game. I wouldn't be doing it for 4 years if I didn't love the game. Because as you guys can clearly see, and most people are familiar with how YouTube's monetization works, I'm not earning enough money to make this a full-time job at this point here on YouTube. When it comes to Twitch, of course, you know, I'm doing very well now. But, you know, at this point, I wasn't doing well enough to make this a living for myself. I was doing this for the love of the game. And yes, I'm not as popular as the Zajeffs or the Zyox or the Brand Onlines or the Doros. But, you know, I feel as though me having been involved in the game for so long, I have a pretty good opinion about what Genshin is, where Genshin's at, and arguably, like, if we were to log into Genshin right now, let's log into Genshin really quickly, because I think this is a fun way of, you know, again, I like to show, not tell. Cough. I like to walk the walk, not just talk the talk. So we go over here, log in. Obviously, Kuroshio content creator, Shinya on Hoyo Games. I am the next Kuroshio, apparently. They actually called me the name of another creator. I'm the next that creator, which is crazy. I'll walk my walk. All right. You know, it's fine if those other people... Yo, Evo, holy shit, with the 25? What the fuck, dude? Holy Evo, legendary. Oh, now we have the emotes. Oh no. Okay, we gotta get the emotes now. Uh-oh, I gotta get those commissioned ASAP, Rocky, now. Hey, can we get a huge shout out to Evo, man? Bro, you're insane. The next Kectone? No, the next Saint. Oh, scary. Call me the next Saint. At this point, Tectone doesn't, like, talk too much about Genshin as far as I'm aware. He lets other people, he reacts to other people talking about it. But here's my account, chat. And let me actually move my screen so that you guys can see all the stats and stuff. All right? I have one of the best teams for Skirk. Okay? We got Skirk, Farina, Escoffier, Shilonin as some of the new characters. Lali, who, God bless, she is one of the cutest waifus in the entire game. She's absolutely adorable, one of my favorites of Natlan. I actually, you know, arguably like Natlan more than the average sentiment, I think, around Genshin. People might confuse my feelings about overall Natlan, because I actually think Natlan was pretty decent compared to like the average sentiment where they think it's less than mid, personally. But as you guys can see, I have almost every single unit under the sun. I got my Veresa team, my Overload team. I got my Eon-san, although my rolls are shit, so I can only get C0. I've been around this game for so long, chat. I've been around this game for so long, okay? And guess what? Where's the Traveler? I think I gotta go to, hold up. I gotta go to Character Archive, and then go down to Traveler. Where is this? Hey, yo, Traveler. Hey, Traveler, where the hell you at? I just look at Amber, honestly. Yeah. 9/29. 2020. I'm a pseudo day 1 player, arguably day 2. I guess technically this is day 2. My bad. Sorry. Oh my gosh, my argument's absolutely flawed. But I've been playing this game for a very long time, and I've been an active player for quite a long time as well. The only characters I don't have are because I just don't like them as much. Right? I don't have Kanich, I don't have Chaska, I just don't. She's a standard unit. I'll just pull it on standard. And then Siege Wing. You guys can excuse Siege Wing. But every other unit, even freaking Aoife, okay? I know you guys love Aoife. Why the hell do I have Aoife, huh? But yes, I do have a lot of characters. I play this game actively, all right? And hey, if you guys are like, oh, pulling doesn't mean anything, how's your exploration, Josh? 72, 86, 100 in Ocha Ganatland, although I haven't done a full volcano exploration yet. That's the only one though. 100% springs, 80% valley, 80% mountains. We're at 92 desert, 80, 85 there, 85 here, 100 there, 85 here, 85 here, 80 over here, Nestoria 100, all this almost 100. We got Fontaine, although, okay, you guys can excuse me for not fucking exploring on the Morty region, okay? 75, 85, 70, 50, 60, and 65 for Fontaine, and then all here is hundreds, 90, 95, 100, 195, 95, and then Inazuma, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay? You think I do all this because I'm hating on the game and I hate the game? Of course, yes, I just play this game for 100 of hours, not being paid anything because I'm just the D1 hater like that. No, you don't spend this much time in the game unless you really enjoy the game, unless you really enjoy what it provides, what it means to you. Genshin means a lot to me, man. Like, you know, I remember 2 years into streaming, I almost quit streaming. I almost went like completely off internet because I wasn't sure of like what direction I wanted to go with my content and such. But then coming back to Genshin and reigniting my love for the game has allowed me to, you know, stick with the game for this long. A professional D1 hater, man. Look at the full resin and cadence. Hold on. Oh, Monka. Okay, to be fair, I just didn't log in today. This is the first time I'm logging in today, okay? Calm down. Okay. This is the first time I'm logging in today, okay? Oh, fault me. I'm sorry. I didn't play earlier. My bad. But, you know, a lot of the arguments, and I'll just paraphrase some of the arguments that were, you know, part of the, you know, part of the tweet. So let's go back, right? Comments, echo chamber. 4 out of 10 if you play with your eyes closed. I think he's one of the guys who asked for skip button, which I am not. That's fine. That's fine. right? Bro's line, it was 1.9 out of 10. Oh, yikes. Huh. I wonder what was your reaction to Brand's disappointment video? I wonder too. Which I'll have that out on my second channel. Look at this photograph. Oh. Cringe drama video. Recycle Live Toxic Clout. CC bait video. Probably not a Genshin player. Alright. And then there's a bunch of other obscenities and other words I don't want to show. That are generated from this post. And yes, it might not have been this person who berated me. And, you know, I don't have anything against anybody. Because at the end of the day, it's the internet, right? It's okay. I understand people don't agree with me or not. I get it. How do I look at my... Is it this? Bruh. How do I look at the retweets? There's a way to look at like who retweeted your stuff, right? Scroll down, I think. Oh, whoops. I think it's this. Nope. Oh, I gotta click on the I gotta click on the thing and then go to repost. Ah, here we go. The amount of hate without giving myself a chance to voice my concerns. I'm sorry, man, but complaining about a quest not having action but emotional scenes is not voicing a concern. It's bullshitting. That was not my actual argument. You created that argument out of, you know, a very small section of my video that you generate the narrative about. And I have no idea where the hate you mentioned is when my post barely has anything insulting you. Let's go back to it just one more time. Oh. Yeah, cool. Cool, man. Cool, man. This one was funny. This one was funny. And then there are people that, you know, can agree with my takes. They don't agree with my reaction, but I think, again, to address the context of this video, I'm grateful to those who did watch the video, as if you did, even if you don't agree with my feelings or reaction, you can agree with all the points I brought up and concerns for a returning player coming back to the game since I dropped it from streaming my streaming rotation in 5.3. If you actually watch the video, these arguments that people are talking about, that's not the narrative I'm proving or I'm trying to create around my video at all. So, you know, that's the internet. Sometimes people won't agree with you. People will voice their opinions. That's fine. But I would like for you to at least hear me out. You know? And it's just sad to see that the Genshin, you know, that folk are so quick to jump on, you know, on something before they hear you out. And that wasn't even my narrative. It was something that this guy created around my video, which is just tough to see. Yeah. and it's not to say that because of this I'm discouraged to make more Genshin videos. I'm actually excited to make more Genshin videos. I want to cover Stingy and Onslaught. I want to cover Skirk Story Quest. I would love to see where Not Cry heads. But yeah, I got ratioed on Twitter, man. I'm just some lowly small content creator that gets dunked on Twitter. Yep. I'm Sag farming. Chat, I'm Sag farming. Be sad for me, please. But yeah, chat, I'll be honest, I'm not mad, I'm not sad. I'm just slightly disappointed. You know, like an Asian father, like Asian unk. Just a bit disappointed to see that not enough people gave my video a chance, which, you know, sometimes that just happens on the internet. So, yeah. But I really appreciate those who actually gave it a chance. Like literally all the people who gave the more like constructive comments were like, hey, this guy actually had some points, you know? So there was that comment section. I don't think anybody was glazing me. I don't think anybody was glazing me. They were like, no, this guy's completely right. What are you guys talking about? I don't think there was anybody like that. But there was either people just shitting on me to just shit on people and put me in a box and say that I'm, you know, anti-Genshin or, you know, whatever, you know, hate farming, you know, whatever. And then there were the people who actually watched it and were like, wait, this guy actually has points. Wait, if you watch this video, like, there's actually real constructive criticism around the quest, around the story, around the experience that, you know, could improve the overall desire for people to actually go, you know, want to do those quests and like come out of it feeling better than they did, you know? So, yeah, that's all I have to really say about it. Yeah. I just wish that, you know, people just didn't dunk on creators. Like I'm low-key, I would love to come back to Genshin, but, you know, we'll see. Josh, are the video comments the same as these tweets? Because people typing out stuff isn't in the narrative, it's just an issue on Twitter. Yes, but more people saw the tweets than they saw the video. That's the thing. There was 117,000 impressions on that tweet. Talk with this guy dunking on me with the video, with the narrative, right? Of the 30-second blah, blah, blah. This guy's just dunking on Genshin because he hates Genshin, right? Versus people, and again, it's not to say that, you know, give me views, I need to be popular. That's not it. But like, you can clearly see people did not give the video a chance. It only has 1,000 views. Hopefully that makes sense in why I'm addressing it, because there's a disconnect with how many people formed their opinions around this video than people genuinely actually watching the video. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. And the like to dislike ratio is weird as well. Exactly. It literally has like a 20% like to dislike ratio, which is like the worst on my channel, which understandably comes from a lot of people just going to the video, disliking and leaving, right? Which sucks because, you know, again, YouTube's like, oh, they just disliked and left, then this must be not a good video, which I feel like a lot of my concerns in this video were very, very valid. And I'm just sad to, you know, not be able to share that because people are just so quick to dunk on someone who loves the game yet has constructive criticism about it. So, yeah. I feel like a lot of my community and a lot of, you know, those who know who or what I am and what I stand of, I'm not using this as a point to necessarily farm the rage bait, but just so happens, I mean, I guess, you know, fine, it always finds its way, I guess. Anyways, chat, we got to do the Proxy podcast, shall we? We got to do the Proxy podcast. I also need to talk about the whatchamacallit. I also got to talk about Pridewin tier list. Yeah. That person might not have watched the whole video and just got mad at what they thought was going on. That's exactly the whole thing. They got mad at the first 30 seconds. They left and wrote out a tweet. It got 100,000 impressions, brought in all the haters. I got ratioed. I got dunked on by Genshin Twitter. You need to remember that a lot of Genshin players and Twitter in general are sunk costs and sunk time. So any time that might be possible to contradict validating their time and automatically horrible evil no matter what. I agree. Was that Papa Josh I just saw walk past in the hallway? Probably. I think so. Yeah. I feel bad because I brought the wrong Genshin crowd into that video. Like the people who watch, like, let's say Doro videos or brand videos, they did not watch that video. Right? So I just wish that video was given a chance. So make sure you guys go over to that video, like it, go watch it yourselves if you guys want the actual, you know, context to that. But yeah. And again, I want to create Genshin content, but it's hard if people are, you know, misconstruing my videos as rage bait or, you know, yada yada yada. Yeah. Yeah. So here's what it is. Folks, I'm gonna ping the Proxy podcast. We should be ready to go. I'm pretty sure everyone was live by now. So let me just get in the Discord. I mean, the thumbnail is rage baiting, kinda. I didn't say Genshin was the worst. I said, here are my problems with Genshin 5.7. Right? If it was rage baiting, I'd say Genshin is the worst. This story quest was absolutely trash. It did not make any sense, right? But if you go to the video and then you just watch the video, that I list out my problems with Genshin 5.7. Rage baiting is part of the fun. I don't know. Yeah. Because it's not like I'm, like, in that video, it's not like I'm saying Genshin's holier than thou. Right? So should I have titled the video, Genshin is the most hyped thing of all, it's the best of all time, and then made my points, and then they would have been like, wait, I'm so confused. Maybe I should title it, Genshin is the greatest. And then people might give it a chance. And then being like, oh, wait, now that you mention it, they would have shat on you anyways. Nah, if you did that, they would have been more mad. Exactly.
Dude, what's up?
Hoyo Shills would have shat on you anyways. I'm number 2 Hoyo Shill. Okay? Oh, shoot. Yo, what's up, ass? Hold up.
Yo, dude, what's up?
I'm so sorry. I'm
Dude,
so sorry.
Every single person was watching you. I don't know if you knew that,
I'm
but I was
so
watching
sorry,
Age,
bro.
and Age was watching you, and then I was like, I wonder what BB's up to. Clicked on BB, BB's watching you. I was
Oh,
like,
shit.
Everyone watching each other, and I was like, oh, should I be watching
shit.
Gacha now?
Oh, shit. I didn't have my headset on. Oh, no.
Yo, Josh.
What's up?
That's why you got in a little bit of hot water there.
yeah,
It's a little steamy. You guys want to jump in?
Dude,
I mean, honestly, I feel like your situation is very similar to the one I was in at the beginning of 2.0.
Yeah, no, it definitely is.
It's like bar for bar, minus
Yeah.
like maybe one extra factor.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bleed that into the podcast.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, sorry, give me a second. You guys are not.
We have
there you
other bigger fish to fry
go,
today,
chat.
don't we?
Josh sounds great today. Shut up. Sorry, I had you guys muted. Now my chat's making fun of me.
I mean, I had Josh muted also, and I was like, are we just, what's happening?
No, I had Discord because it was on the wrong sound source, so Discord just wasn't showing up.
Oh boy.
Okay, hold up. Let
Okay,
me.
I'm knocking.
Oh, you're knocking.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
redoing the knock thing. Oh yeah.
Knock
yeah, yeah.
knock.
Oh yeah, we're knocking.
Oh, they changed the UI of it. Now it's round. Yeah, it's
Cinema.
round now.
Cinema.
Dude, I love
Cinema.
round. Round is awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, accept. Nice. Okay.
Oh my god,
accept.
BB, have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters?
I have.
Wait, hold
Dude,
question.
Oh, okay,
Hold
never mind,
it.
never mind, never mind,
Hold
never mind,
it.
never mind.
Hold it.
I have not.
I was
but
just
I've heard
gonna
about
say,
it.
with the yellow eyes, if you had a dark mode for your avatar, you would look like
Oh, I do have dark
something.
mode.
Oh, show me.
Ta-da.
Ah!
Yeah, I do have a dark mode.
Oh my god. Chat, if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
No. Okay, well now I want to know. Now I need to know.
Then watch it.
Yeah,
It's a movie, right?
it's good. Yeah,
Mhm.
it is. It's like an hour.
It's on
and
Netflix.
45
It's
minutes.
so good. The songs are also so addicting. Holy shit.
Yes, it is. I've already put like 5 loops throughout today of the entire OST.
Only 5? Only 5?
Not the whole
Just
OST.
watched it yesterday.
Only 5.
Hey, I mean, I guess I have 24 hours on you, so.
Yeah,
We
I
just
have yet to
come
watch it
out.
fully. I've only seen it through many TikToks.
You're not sending me the TikToks. What's up with that?
I'm sending occasional bangers.
Yeah,
Occasional
it's
bangers
like
in the brain
one
rot
every
chat.
Okay, I don't have a great output, guys, okay? But the ones I send, bangers.
Bangers.
Okay, wait, hold up.
It's quality over quantity.
Exactly. Why can't I join the knock, by the way? This little monka.
I don't know. I'm here with BB.
It says something went wrong. Let me go to your channel and actually just try to join.
Who's the host of it? Is it Age?
I'll try again. I
It's,
think it's me because I knocked on BB as
KK.
well, so it's either me or BB.
Okay, there we go. I
Randy's
joined.
Here. So Josh is just not here.
I'm left out.
Hey, there's Az. Here, I'm gonna start the shared chat.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Yippee! Okay, nice. I see you. Well,
Hello,
that's
other
my
chats.
camera was too big.
We can have all the bots talk to each other.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, BB, you're still so quiet.
Oh, I know, but I did fix like the cutting out issue with Discord,
Nice,
so I
nice.
just have to turn me way up.
You're at 200 already.
Oh, perfect. I love that for us.
Kitten's already in every chat. Hey! That's some dedication, Kitten. Wait, I should turn off
Also,
my...
yeah, the Demon Hunters is only on Netflix, I think.
Yes,
so
right now.
Yeah,
to-
exclusive. It's so
unless
good,
you
though.
pirate it, which
You shouldn't do, of course. That's
you should not do.
do.
never pirate.
We would never do such a thing.
nope.
Pirate only bad material. This is not bad material, which means you don't pirate it.
Exactly.
Okay, where's my Fugi tech? Okay, there it is.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we wanted to get Fugi at one point.
Fugi? We putting
Fugi.
Fugi on?
No, because we have our
Right, the
Camera.
cameras.
Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to do that camera thing.
Okay, so you're on OBS, yes?
Yeah.
Do you see the controls panel where it says start stream, start recording?
Start stream, start recording.
is
Yeah.
So then there is
Oh,
a start virtual cam, correct?
Ah, yeah. There
You
is
go
a
to
virtual
the
cam.
cog wheel,
Dude,
and then you
what
can
the
adjust the
fuck?
scene that you want to be displayed
It
as a
wasn't up there before.
virtual camera.
Do what?
Scene? Oh wow.
Oh,
that's
you didn't
actually
notice it because
crazy.
I didn't have it up there
Okay.
recently.
They look so
Sick.
good.
Yeah, I love it. I love it to death.
Okay, I did that.
Perfect. And then when you go to share on Discord, you go to scenes, and then it should be OBS virtual camera.
Oh,
Share
whoops.
on Discord.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Should be share screen, and there should be a top three options at the top bar. Go to the rightmost one. I believe that's scenes, and then click on share screen.
You're so quiet. I know, guys.
Any
I'm trying.
devices? I definitely
I've
don't
maxed it
have.
out.
Oh, VTube Studio Cam, Game Capture, OBS Virtual Cam. Oh, there it
OBS
is.
virtual cam. Ah,
Yippee!
wait, what did I?
Oh?
There it is. No, wait.
It should maybe start.
Discord should
It's
allow you to
loading.
get past 200%.
It's thinking.
I think it's cooked.
What?
We're cooked, guys. We're cooked.
I don't think it's
Oh
gonna.
boy. Here, let me stop it and then restart.
Wait, why
it,
are we
I guess.
cooked?
Oh no, because it was loading, so it wasn't loading for BB's thing.
Yeah.
oh.
Stream failed to start. Oh,
Error.
Monka.
Error.
Monka.
2014.
Wait, are you trying to do it through the OBS virtual cam or?
Yeah.
Are you able to just stream
VTube Studios?
via VTube Studio?
It's a black screen. I'm pretty positive, but I guess yeah.
Oh, is it?
I'm pretty because these scenes are in OBS. They're not in. I could probably put it in whatever in VTube Studio.
Mm-hmm.
VTube Studio screen. What shows this?
Let's see.
Does it oh yes.
Yeah, it's you in the void. It's you in the void.
Okay, how about we do this? Okay, we'll do this.
Hey!
And, oh boy, this is a nightmare.
I like the
Here,
glow though. The glow's actually like
Yeah, the
spreading,
glow's
so
so
you look
nice.
you actually just look glow in the dark.
Let's do change background.
Your model's so good, BB.
It is.
Thanks.
It's
I'm super
amazing.
excited to get a new model.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I still need to do my
default
VTuber debut.
Yeah, what happened to that? We talked about that like when was Ruby's episode? That was a couple months ago.
So long ago. I've had
Blind
this
mode,
model
blind
for
mode,
almost
oh.
a year now. For almost a year.
Why are these so
I still
bright?
haven't done the thing.
Oh, we're on blue now.
I
wish there
know,
was,
I
like, a-
know.
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, that's
how about this
pretty.
one? How about we do that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, that one's so pretty. What the freak?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. You want this one? We can do this one.
It's good. Oh my god, wait, I never realized the phone actually was like it looks 3D.
Yeah, that's like a new thing. That my
Whoa.
new model can do. It like actually looks like I'm typing. We're
Dude.
Oh,
drama,
cute.
Drama.
Hell
drama,
yeah.
drama.
Okay.
I like how chat just sees me in my bedroom still, but that's okay. Bang. Oh no, I'm actually here now. Wait, that's actually crazy. Okay, just kidding. You can tell I've never played with VTube Studio ever in this sort of
Unfortunately.
setting.
Okay, great. Okay. I press record and then
Wait, BB, I'm gonna need you to enunciate into the mic. You're
yeah,
so
just eat
I
the
have
mic,
you
please.
backed out.
Eat the mic.
I'm so
Consume the
I'm-
mic. Go like ang.
Keep music on. I mean, I could turn music off for chat. You can't. I don't think you can hear the music for
No, we
like,
can't hear the
podcast,
music.
right? Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I just want to hear you.
yeah. I'm pretty sure I
Definitely
have
just-
my mic as loud as I can get it at least. I don't know what's wrong with it.
It's okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna turn Age and Josh down, and then I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
I tried that.
a game filter
Oh,
on my
no.
desktop audio, and then just increase all the desktop audio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know I have my Discord at max right now. and everything.
Okay, I just yell the whole time.
Yup.
Yeah, that was perfect. That was perfect.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hold on, chat. I'm fixing it.
Also, I just got followed by Yixuan's Left Melon.
Hey, you
Thank
shot
you so
like
much.
melon. Let's go.
Appreciate it.
Dude, I
Appreciate
got left melon last night.
What?
I got left melon earlier.
Uh,
It's beautiful.
That's
It's a
so
beautiful
funny.
username.
Okay, wait. BB, say like anything.
Anything? Chat is saying it's weird how I'm quiet on Discord, but I'm fine on stream, and I agree.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just
Can you
Discord
up
thing.
your gain in Discord, or are you maxed out?
I could probably up. I don't know.
That could definitely help. Yeah.
mean, oh
Yeah, it might
God.
be your Discord gain. I mean I thought you already had it maxed out.
I know. I like figured out the clipping issue with it, and then it's still like super weird. Okay, so we have the sensitivity is better. Which one would be the gain?
So
Is it
voice and
Discord?
video
It'd be
and
the
just input volume.
volume.
Yeah, we are all the way up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we are all the way up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it does that.
Is your input on Discord default or is it the like specific device that you're
It's
using?
like my specific mic.
Okay, never mind. Because sometimes when you have it set as default, it makes it quieter. But if
Yeah,
it's
I
the
get
specific
that.
mic already, then
Discord's just kind of funky, I guess.
yeah,
Okay.
I guess so.
Let me try what Az is doing because yeah, I don't want BB to get drowned out. Because
Yeah, I have turned everyone down.
Yeah, BB, say
And
another
pumped
sentence at like where you would like how you would normally speak.
just read something. Read something.
Seashells, seashore by the sea, Port Elpis. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I yell a lot. Oh, it maybe. Nah, I don't think it's like a limiter that I have.
No, it's definitely not the limiter.
Yeah. Output volume.
Can you put gain on top of gain?
I don't know.
This
is
is
this
probably not a good
better
idea,
at
but-
all?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Chat, how is that?
Is
Hold
this
on,
better?
wait. No one talk except BB. Hold on.
Okay,
I'm so
it's
sorry.
actually better. I can. Let me save it to my hardware. Is this actually better?
It's
Slightly.
slightly because I put 2 gains on.
Slightly. I like
Wait,
moved my.
How did
input
you
volume
put
up.
2 gains on?
It's
Did
good.
I?
So on your wherever you have Discord coming out of, I basically turned you guys down on my side on Discord so that Age and Josh is quieter. And then on OBS, wherever you have Discord coming out of, you right click it, click on filters, and then click gain.
Okay.
So I have one thing of gain at 30, and then I have gain 2 at 10. And then I turned everyone else down except BB and Discord.
Oh boy.
And,
Okay.
and
is
everything
it better?
should be balanced.
Okay.
It's better. I think it's better
Wait.
on my end as well, just ever so slightly. So
Okay.
yeah.
Wait, BB speak. Only BB speak.
BB speak. Speaking.
That sounds
Better?
better. All right. Thanks, guys. Perfect.
Is that good, chat?
Yeah.
How do I watch all of us at the same time in Discord?
Show non-participants. Click that off, and then
That's good.
you should be able to put the
Okay. Now
little-
let me turn down Josh and Az.
turn on the eye thing on each of our streams, and then that should put us up.
Ah,
Wait.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, Josh, speak at your normal volume.
This is probably my normal volume if I speak, and then yeah, that's probably my normal volume. Hello, everybody.
Okay, Az.
Dude, this is me speaking at my normal volume. how's the gain going?
Is that balanced, guys? I don't know.
Is that balanced? Balanced?
Sounds better for us, 8. Okay.
Yeah.
We take those.
If we do too much, I think it'll toss out everything.
Yeah, because I don't want to like destroy chat's ears.
I said, chat, this is me typing at my normal volume.
Heck, dang.
Well, are we ready, folks?
I think we're ready.
I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Well, welcome in, everybody. Wait, hold up. Yes. Welcome in, everybody, to the Proxy Podcast, Season 2, Episode number 2, with your hosts. It is I, Jshoea, HKK, and Azrael. We don't need to introduce ourselves at this point. All right, we're famous. We're super famous. But we should introduce our guest of today's stream, good friend of ours, Miss BBV2. BB, welcome to the stream. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi. Well, my name is BB. I do Zenless content. I don't know if that wasn't obvious. But yeah, VTubing kind of brought me to Gacha, so I was super into Wuwa and Zenless just caught my eye. And now we're here forever, so.
As it should.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, today I felt it more apt that we have BB here and, for the folks who don't know, we like to bring on a ton of different guests onto the stream, but BB's a lot more of a closer friend of us three in particular. So I thought this podcast, we just shoot the shit a little bit more and just, you know, chat
Hey,
about...
listen, I got some hot takes for
Yeah?
Zenless if you want to get into it.
Oh, excuse me.
goodness.
My bad. I didn't know this was a drama podcast.
Always a drama cast.
Whoa, we already had the drama cast last time.
I got my yearly drama already. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about mine too much. I caught a little fire on the
Caught some
Genshin
strays.
side. Yeah. Getting ratioed on
did not
Twitter.
see that.
Honestly,
But it's Twitter, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
Literally,
Twitter.
anyone's opinion on Twitter literally is so completely irrelevant. I promise you.
But I mean, you know, Genshin's on my mind. Zenless Zone Zero 2.0. We're kind of getting towards the tail end of this patch, and I think by this time we'll talk about Jufufu Story Quest. I know we've done most of it, or most of the cast here has done it already, so we'll talk about that in a little bit.
Started it.
Yeah, but
Like 5 seconds. Or...
like
No, first section.
First section? Okay.
Section.
But do we have any sort of encompassing thoughts about this patch that we've kind of grown over the past couple weeks?
Oh boy, loaded question.
I mean, I can start because I just, this is like more like follow up for before.
Yeah.
Because so I started off the patch with a very interesting, semi-stressful experience on both the playing end and also the content creator end. But basically, like, I started off the patch, the main story, I was like really disappointed when the patch first came out, both from the main story and just, I guess, my experience with it, because I had very high expectations for the patch for 2.0. I do still think that 2.0 did not meet my expectations, which is why my disappointment probably got super more amplified. Because, you know, when you have high hopes and then it feels a lot worse when it doesn't meet those hopes, right? So when the patch first came out, I had a little bit of a stressful crash out over the main story of it. I still agree with how I feel about how a lot of parts of the main story are not as strong, in my opinion, apart from the latter half, which was pretty good, but still, I think not enough for me to warrant the first half's struggles that I went through. But after having like some time passed, I do think like it wasn't like crash out worthy, I guess. I think I was just very tired at the time and stressed and disappointed, so it was a multitude of things. I do really wish that it was a lot better that first half and that they had more substance in the first half, I would say. But for the most part, it was more like disappointing than anything really super terrible. And I have started Jufufu's story. I haven't finished it yet, but so far I am actually really liking it because it seems pretty fun. It has some creative ideas. I actually like how they're doing the little storytelling method of, I'm not going to go into details, but little storytelling method of, like filming the scenes, I guess, with the combat, which is really cute. And yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing it. So yeah. I think Jufufu's agent story probably has kind of kept up my excitement for the patch, because I think honestly, after like the initial 2.0 stuff, and then on top of the fact that there was some like controversy involving me with the whole 2.0 crash out stuff like that, I think I actually have been a little bit not as motivated to play Zenless as of late, but I'm really enjoying Jufufu's story that I just started right before this podcast. So I'm having a pretty good time at the moment. And yeah, so that's like my current thing. I do think the events are pretty fun. The events overall have been pretty neat, very cute, very interesting. Some of the voice lines from some of them, but yeah.
Oh,
amongst other things. Amongst other things, yeah. So I think the patch overall has been pretty decent. I don't think it met up to most people's expectations for being like the 2.0 launch, especially considering some of the patches before 2.0 were a bit more dry. So this was supposed to be like the massive launch. So I don't think it met that, but I do think
Oh.
it's pretty solid and has been very enjoyable in a lot of parts outside of, in my opinion, the main story. So I am currently having a decent time, and I'm hopeful and excited for the future. I just am a little worried about the comic stuff, but we don't have to go into detail about that right now.
Yeah,
So yeah, that's
because we already covered it last time. I don't
yeah,
think
yeah,
there's
yeah.
anything more that we can really do.
Yeah. So that's kind of my general, I guess, thoughts on 2.0 at the moment. A little disappointed, but I am still hopeful for the future. And currently, after a bit of a down period from the initial first half of the launch, I am now kind of going back and having a good time. So yeah.
All right.
Amazing. BB, you next.
Me next.
You next.
Oh boy. I've enjoyed 2.0 so far, but I'm really disappointed in the performance issues. That is where I'm getting the most problematic like feelings of being like, dang, 2.0 would be perfect if it wasn't for the temple event and the performance. I don't know.
Yeah, because I think Jay Stern was talking about that, right? That like people figured out that might be why the performance issues happening is because the temple has to like constantly contact the server or something.
I hate that. I'm like, what, level 10, 11 in the temple event? Because I absolutely despise the temple event. But it's like, fine, it's whatever.
Yeah.
But
I actually kinda like it.
I just don't want to do it. And then the performance stuff is like really problematic. Because like, even during Jufufu story quest, I had like stutters, and I was like, "Is this the temple? Is it the temple doing this?" And I want to like jump off the highest cliff if Yukon Summit.
That's
Other than that, I'm
bad
happy.
for everyone that's having the performance issues.
I've
'Cause
been
Josh,
lagging
did
like
you say really? And then, Josh, I think you were lagging too, right?
I wasn't lagging as bad as Age was because I was in Age's chat when she was doing the fighting, and you could clearly see there was a disconnect. For me, there was like some stutters, but very rarely did it really impact me. But no, like. And I kind of voiced my opinion from last time. I feel so disingenuous when I voice my opinion because I got the benefit from getting advice from you two amongst others, right? About like how I can like avoid a lot of those things, a lot of those like road bumps to have a much more smooth experience. And then unfortunately, I'm a zoo tycoon, roller coaster, city tycoon guy. Sorry, I eat that shit up. As a child, I have all the games. So for me, I can understand that everybody, it's not everybody's cup of tea, right? And them forcing it upon the players, it's not something that is conducive to a greater, more positive experience. And that also leading to performance issues as well, potentially. That I 100% agree with you guys. So.
No, I like the temple event. I just didn't want them to hold my hand through like every single tutorial in the story.
I needed to with the temple event. I'm not gonna lie, the temple UI confused the absolute shit out of me at first.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
I was like, where am I going? What am I doing? Like,
what am I crafting? Yeah.
Yeah. Why am I crafting this?
Why is there shop and sales? What the heck is this?
Yeah. So I mean,
maybe
it's
I just
alright.
like too many.
I clicked on it. Like whenever I log on, I'll go through and I'll be like, is something selling? No, start selling. But I don't log in enough now. I realized. So I'm not nearly as low as BB is. I think I'm at like 26, but still taking a long. Also didn't know that apparently exploration is locked behind the temple event.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Apparently, there's like areas that actively unlock as you level the temple up.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's associated with the quest that has Monado in it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, there are three quests that unlock 3 whole new areas. So if you guys like
hunky-dory.
Monado,
That's crazy.
you'll have a little bit of fun, teasing them a little bit. I won't say too much more.
Yeah, I gotta figure out. I need to do that like as soon as possible because I think I've done literally everything else besides the temple at this point.
Yeah. Just to get context, you can unlock 2 out of the 3 areas at like 25, I think. and then the last area goes at like 35, I think, or something like that. Yeah, but to get all 6 areas, you need to be 35, I believe. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's really not that bad.
I just want the
Yeah, I
silly
mean-
hat. I want the silly hat.
Yeah, the big panda hat thing.
Yes.
It's
I want
so
the I want the
cute.
earrings. The
Oh,
second
yeah.
earring
Yeah,
set
yeah,
that they have
yeah.
for Belle looks really, really cute.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have any additional thoughts from the last time that we talked about it. Because I mean there really hasn't been there hasn't really been anything. there weren't too many events or anything crazy that's come out. I mean, I literally just did Jufufu's thing last night and I had a blast. It was a ton of fun.
Yeah.
And I really liked the way that they did. Everyone here already do it? I know Age, you started it, you didn't finish it, but BB, did you
Yeah.
do it?
I finished it. Yeah, I finished it yesterday.
Okay.
I can
Okay,
I can
like
talk
the
about
fact-
it. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's not. I'm not gonna spoil it. It's just the fact that the proxies like aren't involved. It's like it's the first agent mission that kind of went the special episode route of kind of not involving the siblings, which
Oh,
is
true.
really nice.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, because you just straight up start off as Jufufu. I didn't realize it at first either until I was like 35 minutes in, and then I was
Yeah.
like, wait, wait, I just realized that the siblings aren't here at all, which is goated. I love that, and I hope that they continue to do that more in future stuff. Can I derail the podcast immediately?
Of
Oh
course.
boy.
Sure.
Okay, great.
Rid of the
Because
shit, you know?
Age brought up K-pop Demon Hunters, and then you immediately told us to stop. And I
wanna
gotta
talk
say
about
that
it now.
it's so good. I literally last night I kept seeing clips of it on TikTok, and I was like, this looks so cute. And so I was like, it got to the point where I saw enough clips that, but yesterday when I was at work, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna delay stream. So I delayed stream by 2 hours so that I could go home and watch it after work, and it is so good. It is legitimately so good. I was watching it with a couple other of my boys, and one of them was like, it's a little cheesy, and I'm like, dude, I'm over here kicking my feet like a little girl. It's so good. I tweeted out my rankings of the songs, but the music is so banger.
Pop.
Yeah.
Okay. As an outsider, because I think I'm the most removed, I believe, aside from BB. This is my general sentiment, and correct me if I'm wrong. It has K-pop girls, K-pop boys. It has vampires and demons and
It's demons.
and demon slayers.
Yes.
They're K-pop demon hunters.
There's
Demon
demons and there's
hunters.
hunters.
Okay.
It's the name.
There's demons, and there's hunters, and there's
Okay.
K-pop.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a very fitting title.
Okay.
It's a banger. It's a
And
banger.
they fight the demons by singing K-pop.
Oh, okay. Wait, now I need to watch this.
Yeah,
It's so good.
it's
I'm so
legitimately
normal.
so good.
I'm so
Um,
normal about Genu. I'm
So Genu's your
are
favorite.
you? Yeah, I'm sure. I will say I'm not gonna spoil it, but the end choreography, yeah, I was like, yeah, I get it. I really do. The fight choreography is actually really
I'm the
good.
only one.
The
Okay.
animation's incredible,
Prince.
especially for like them being 3D models. The facial expressions in that movie
Yeah.
is incredible.
Mhm.
Also, it's done by Sony. I didn't realize
Ah.
it's actually like straight up done by Sony Animations.
Okay.
Also, some of the animators
so-
from Spider-Verse.
Yep.
that
Which
would
makes
explain the
sense.
frame rate. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
But definitely check it out. It's on Netflix. It's always my favorite.
Okay. Wait. So Juno was it or who?
No, Genu.
Genu. Okay. I'm just trying to get a lay of the land. So Age,
Yeah,
your
yeah.
favorite's Genu. All right. So like
I
know
think he's probably like a lot of people's favorite.
I just
Yeah,
need to
he's
see
like
who to
the
look out
main
for.
Demon boy.
He's the main one of the main characters.
Okay. As who is your favorite?
Zoe.
Okay.
She's one of the main 3 girls, but she's not like the main girl.
That's so pissed. As she's also my favorite too.
Dude, I love her. She's so cute.
Ruby, Zoe, and Genu. I'm just
Please
Private
watch it.
typers.
It's over.
Googling.
He's Sung Jing Woo, they're saying. Okay. I see.
I mean, yeah, he kind of
Mm.
looks like him.
He's some Jinu Woo.
Yeah.
Oh, he's ore farming. Okay, I see. Okay.
My little
Anyway.
soda pop.
Yeah, I had to get out my system. I haven't been able to talk about it yet. I literally just watched it last night, so there you go. Yeah, watch it. It's about like an hour and 45
Agree.
minutes.
Slam
I
agree.
think you would enjoy it. I mean, unless you don't like the little cheesy, you know.
Like, yeah, it's
I
cheesy.
can get
It's
behind
cheesy.
it. No, I can get behind that. Like,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
But they don't take it too seriously, which is why the cheesiness is fine. Because you know some movies are cheesy, but then they try to be serious, but then it's cheesy, so then it doesn't work. Like
Yeah.
they know it's cheesy, so then
Yeah.
it becomes really
Okay.
funny because they kind of make fun of it a little bit as well. So it's just a good time.
I saw the slow-mo K-drama scene on TikTok, so I have a decent sense of like the comedic timing and feel
Talk about when
of
she was
it.
falling.
Yeah. For
Okay,
like
yeah,
30
yeah.
seconds. Like it was
Yeah,
I
it was
also felt-
comically long. But yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Since I derailed it, I'll rope it back in. Okay. To be fair, though, there really is there anything else like specifically Zenless that you guys want to talk about? Because there
It's-
really hasn't been that much.
Yeah, this podcast, just for reference for everybody, it's coming right before Special Program 2.1. We're also before drip marketing, which I mean, well, technically we already had some for Allison and Yuzaha, who we technically got to see their models.
Shack.
The Spook Shack, they're
Shack.
absolutely adorable.
I know.
As any Easter eggs that anybody found from or not what I'd say as, but just everybody, any Easter eggs that you guys found around those characters?
Not necessarily. No, I mean, there's the Mystic Wares thing. There's the fact that from the drip marketing, we now know that I don't even know if I mentioned this last time, but Lucy knows Alice.
Oh,
So
Oh, I didn't know
it's
that
gonna be
one.
a cute little interaction.
Okay, there you go.
I didn't know
'cause
that.
Alice is
Huh.
from a prominent family, and
Yes.
Lucy's also from a prominent family.
That makes
And
sense,
so,
okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So there was an interaction of I think it was Lucy asked or Alice asked Lucy to like braid her hair and like the twin things.
Okay, yeah.
And like one of
Cute.
them just like so they have a little thing which I mentioned this before that I think it would be really cute if they have Lucy and Lycon interact if Lycon like was ever in attendant for Lucy's family.
Oh.
And I would still want to see that, but with Alice.
Lycon
also.
content?
Yeah.
Yeah, more
More
Lycon
Lycon content, I won't say
exact.
no.
That's why I want it, right? The more
Okay.
Lycon content. But yeah, I mean that's super cute. Yuzuha likes to pull pranks. She likes money.
Me too.
Yo, me.
I think I
Holy
also
shit,
like
eh?
money.
Yeah, who doesn't like money, really? And she seemingly, I don't know if the entire shop of Mystic Wares is basically just bait, but it seems like Mystic Wares is basically just like a bait shop. Like everything there is fake, and it's
They're
a
a bunch
funny
of
little
scammers.
yeah, she's like a bunch of scammers. She's just scamming everyone.
She feels like
But, yeah.
Nicole. I don't know if anyone else gets
Y-
that.
No, yeah,
Personality-wise.
I can
Mm.
see it 100%.
They have the
Mhm.
same energy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alice being a bunny rabbit and getting spooked, maybe not Alice in Wonderland. Oh,
Yeah, that
Yeah?
would be cute.
yeah. Because I know before, this was one of the things we talked about before, right? How we wanted to see them make references in their factions, have those creative concepts, kind of like Victoria Housekeeping for me is one of my favorite concepts ever.
Mhm.
It's just so fun with the horror tropes. So if they start like bringing back some of those fun references with the characters, the upcoming ones for the 2.x factions as well, that would be super, super fun and
Yeah.
super cool.
I mean, along those
I-
lines. No, go ahead, S.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm really excited to see the dynamic between everyone in Spook Shack because even Kamino, like the big buff dude,
Yeah.
all their personalities are so unique and it's not like the normal group that you would think would hang out with each other with the personalities that they have. And so I'm really excited to. I literally just think they're just going to be a blast to hang around. And
Yeah.
They're gonna be
I
a bunch of
also wanna
goofballs.
know- yeah, literally. And I'm really excited about Alice's brain because she's apparently really smart and she knows ether quote good with ether science. So whatever
Okay.
that means,
Science.
like I know that whenever Lucy whenever Alice is speaking, I'm listening. That's what I know.
I'm sad.
So, yes,
You're
exactly.
sat. You're
I'm
ready.
sad. But
She should
I mean,
give
there's
us
not many
give us all a
Easter eggs.
lesson.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, Kamano's personality was very different from what I expected from the main story. Because in the teaser, right, they had him from the back. They showed him from the back, and he looked like the really cool, badass, like cool-headed type guy.
Yeah.
And then he's a himbo. He's a
Okay.
himbo.
He's still cool though.
Yeah,
No, he is
yeah.
still cool. But just personality-wise, I mean, that's kind of the vibe I got though. Maybe it's because the teaser itself just made everyone look really cool. But like Orpheus, right, and Kamano's personalities, both of them seem very different from my expectation, which is not a bad thing. Obviously, it's just they just seem different because I thought that they
Yeah.
were gonna have like the really cool, like calm, badass characters, but then it seems like they are going with the very funny, goofy, but still badass character.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say, 'cause
for a
at least
lot of
we
the
have. Oh, sorry.
for a lot
keep
of
going.
the ones for the oh no, I was gonna say for a lot of the new ones, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say at least we do have reasons for like because for Orphe it could just be during the teaser, like if they can't fully swap bodies, then Magus was in control. Okay, actually, sorry, chat was flaming like everyone was saying Magus or Magus differently. I don't remember how they say the name. It doesn't matter. We'll hear it more
Tomato,
later. when they
potato,
actually
guys, come
release.
on.
It's the same thing. You know who I'm talking about. But yeah, so they could like swap. I don't know. And then Kamino, we did see him be like the rude, like badass when we first met him until he realized that we weren't like part of Tops, and then he was like,
Yeah, and then he was like, "Oh, sorry,
Yo,
I
oh, my
apologize.
bad."
I thought you guys were assholes, so I treated you guys like such. But my bad. I apologize." That in itself was pretty funny because I
Yeah,
feel like
I do
usually
like
a lot of characters they sometimes do get kind of tropey in games for sure. But seeing a character like that do a 180, it feels very realistic, right? He thinks that you're from an organization that he hates, so he's gonna treat you like he hates you. But then his personality is actually pretty chill, and then the moment he finds out that he was wrong, he's like, "Oh, sorry, my bad. Didn't know you were chill like that."
And this question, I feel like we should have asked BB. Now that we have you here, we've been talking about factions and our love for some of the newer characters. Did you take to any of the newer characters yourself? Like, which of the new cast of 2.x characters are you liking or looking forward to?
I would like to know more about Alice because she's got some connections and I need some deep lore. Her color palette is like completely different from everyone else's. And for some reason, it like reminds me of like PubSec or like Tops or whatever. And so I want to know that deep backstory. I need that deep lore because PubSec is like my favorite. And if there's like some weird connection there, I'm all in. I'm all in.
Yeah, there's a big theory that the colors are like the exact same, so I think this is true. But yeah, I think she is training to become a public security officer.
I'm down.
Yeah, and I think that would be
Okay.
super cute. But yeah, we'll see how much she is an S rank, so that means she's going to be getting more of a backstory than she would be if she was an A rank.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Feel that?
Need Damien so bad. Yeah, do you guys want Damien playable?
I really like how they did Damien in the story.
Yeah.
If he is still, I know it's like still the funny Damien the HIA guy. If it is the HIA guy, I think it's peak. I mean, I still like his character either way, but yeah, Damien do be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I just really like the subversion that they did with his character,
Yeah.
showing us the different sides of Tops and the organizations that we thought that we had a pretty good, gauge of. Obviously, it's obvious inside organizations, there's different types of people and stuff, but
Mhm.
it's nice to see that complexity in front of our eyes in the form of a character that was presented as just another typical villain at first. So
Mhm.
I really hope they continue down that route with a lot of the character writing and are able to show us all these different sides and I guess not factions necessarily, but just groups within all of the organizations.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because then it will have the
Oh.
conflicts that are super intertwined.
Yeah, so they did write like I mentioned this almost every single podcast now at this point, but in the little like dev interview thing that they had before season 2 started, when they said that they wanted to try and write characters uh in a way that they feel like they had the presence before they release, as opposed to the smaller things that they did with like Astra,
Okay.
or like just like the small teases through events where like if you didn't really pay attention, then you wouldn't know, and then when you do meet them in game, they act like they've met you before. Which if you didn't play the event, then you'd be confused, like
Right.
when the fuck did I meet you? But that could be like with Damien, that could be them doing exactly that. And also yesterday I found out, I don't know if you have to do Jufufu's quest first or not, because they chat told me to go look after.
Oh.
Today I think the new Crispy Boo event started, but yesterday, if you went to the oh god, I forgot. I always forget the name. The music area where you like take Astra the first time you meet her.
Music
Oh,
area?
the underground
Oh,
ones?
Reverb
Oh,
Arena.
yeah,
Yeah.
Reverb
Yes,
Arena.
Reverb Arena. If you go to Reverb Arena, you would see Crispy Boo there and Bellabog Bears building where the event is going to to be, essentially.
Oh,
So it was like
Oh.
teasing the event, like building up that the event's going to
That's
actually be
cute.
there,
Yeah.
which was cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I hope they keep doing stuff like that, because little small stuff like that makes the world
Mhm.
feel so alive, and it's really nice.
100%.
Just bring back the comics.
Please.
Everything else, amazing. Everything they're adding, so good. Just please don't take the comics away, man. Just like do everything you're doing, plus leaving the comics in, and then it's like perfect direction, perfect path we'd be going down. Please bring the comics back.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
Okay.
Well,
Wow. Zenless Zone Zero. I do want to pivot a little bit once
yeah,
again,
do it.
to more like, I guess more of like the just the cultural summer stuff, and like because you guys were interested in K-pop. I keep saying vampire hunters, K-pop demon hunters.
Demon Hunters, yeah.
But is there any other things that we might be looking forward to in and around the summer in terms of like media, events,
Yes.
other games maybe?
There is another game. It's not a gacha game. It's Pragmata. Have you guys seen it? Pragmata at all?
Nah.
No, you've never heard of it? It's
Nope.
gonna destroy me. So Pragmata is a new game by Capcom that is basically like you find this robot, like this robotic girl, and it's basically
Oh!
father-daughter goes on adventures, and I know it's going to be a story. I tell chat this every time. My only thing on my bucket list is
Ooh.
to have a family, and I've wanted a daughter since I was like 13. And so knowing what this game is, I've been excited for this game since they first revealed it back in like 2000. It's been a long time. Like I think it was 2016, 17 that they first revealed it or something.
Yeah.
Or even before that, I don't remember. And then it's been delayed. But apparently it's goated. People have been playing it now at like demos and stuff. But I know it's going to be a sad ass story. I know something's going to happen to the girl, and it's going to make me cry. But I'm really, really excited to it. I'm going to play it on stream because I'm going to try to. I'm kind of pivoting away from gacha.
Shocked, huh?
No
yeah,
gacha?
No gacha.
No gacha. I will
Variety.
only keep Zenless. And I'm pretty sure within 2 years that will be the only gacha game on my channel. I'm pretty much pivoting away from gacha.
Ooh. You heard it here first. Variety
Ooh.
as is on its way.
I just played Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh yeah,
how was
did.
that?
Yeah.
It was all right. It wasn't the greatest thing. I was really excited for it, but yeah, I mean it is good for what it is, but it's still, it's the new companies like Steelwool, which nothing against them or the way that they do Five Nights at Freddy's games, but
Yeah.
it's definitely very, very different from what I was used to growing up with Five Nights at Freddy's, and but it was still really fun.
Okay.
It's the first like full horror game that I think I've played on the channel in probably 8+ years, so it was fun to have that on the channel. And I finished it a lot faster than I thought. So yeah, anyway, it's if you're into Five Nights at Freddy's, play it. I mean, it's fun. The story's all right, and yeah, now I'm gonna be doing, what's it called, Expedition 33.
Yes,
Nice.
I really want
Ah,
to finish it.
nice.
Oh my god, I'm playing it
Yes.
so slowly, but
Where are you at
I
right
want to
now? Are
finish
you
it so
still in
bad. I
Act
think
2?
I'm around like halfway through
Okay.
the story. I'm in the middle of Act 2, so I think
Gotcha.
I'm somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, that's
But
about halfway.
it's just from start to finish. The game is. I don't want to say anything, but it's just so good.
I know. I've had
Like, the
so many people tell me
storytelling,
it's
the
gonna
story
change
writing,
my whole mindset.
It just, there's so many mind-blowing moments, and I feel like at any time you just don't know what's happening, and you just keep getting your mind blown by what's happening.
As
And
it
it's-
should be.
and
That
it's
means
sick.
good game.
Good game.
Yeah.
That means
Good game.
The combat looks great of Expedition 33. I do really enjoy that aspect.
yeah,
it
it is-
reminds
it's
me of
really
obviously
fun.
like Star Rail kind of, but like with a parry mechanic, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is neat. Oh, I still haven't played it. I just don't have enough time.
Mm-hmm.
It's really,
Mhm.
really, really fun.
Yeah. Talking about
What about you,
the
Josh?
huh?
So what about you? You got anything?
Oh yeah,
Very excited?
I kind of want to pivot. Talking about turn-based games. Just started Persona 5: The Phantom X.
Ooh. Is that the
Dude,
gacha one?
how
It's
is
the
it?
gacha. I
How
will
is it?
admit, very much like Solo Leveling Arise and other gacha games that are derived from animes or mangas or other series, it very much kind of follows the storyline of Persona, yet also like has its own like spin just for the game, of course. But I think for what it is, like the art is really freaking good. The world building, the actual like you going around like the small sections, you get to go around like Shibuya and like all those like classic locations is
Ooh.
like it's really good. Yet I was going through I forgot who in chat showed me this. We were going around like looking at some of the units in the game, and they genuinely look like AI generated art. There was this character called Nekomata. Legit, the character's called Nekomata. I'll put it up in post. She is just the most goofy AI looking character. Let me see if I can pull it up just to give you guys a reference.
I need to Google it.
Goofy
Uh,
looking cat.
Persona 5X Nekomata.
I'm playing it literally after this podcast. So.
Yep. All right. Okay. Let me copy the image and let me put it in Discord for you guys. Oh boy.
Oh, that's
boy.
that's just like normal Persona.
Yeah. Yeah. But like it gets worse. It gets a lot worse. There's some really wacky looking ones, but like, as far as like the other variety that are not just like, oh, Joker obviously and the main characters and XYZ other characters, but yeah. I'm like, oh. Anyways, no, but the game is freaking good.
I'll have to look at the art because the design itself is like copy and paste from the last like 5+ Atlas games. Like that's just straight up Nekomata.
Yeah.
They're saying look at Angel and Para. Angel. Wait, this is Megami Tensei.
And just for context, folks, I haven't finished a Persona game all the way through. So this is like my
None of them?
None of them.
Wait,
I know,
is it
it's
this
crazy.
One? Wait, she looks sick.
What? Wait.
Oh, I haven't played any of the
Age,
Persona
B-
games either.
You haven't either, BB? Have you?
I've never played Persona either.
All the
yeah.
way through. I have played a little bit, and then Metaphor Refantasio, I finished Act 1, and then I haven't touched back upon it because it's just a lot of hours, man.
They're not cultured.
I'm not
You
cultured.
know, I own Persona. I just haven't played it.
Which one?
I have Persona 5, and then the blue one. Was the blue one 3 too?
The blue one's 3.
Yeah, the blue one.
Yeah, 3's
I got the
three's
red
good.
one and the blue one.
Yeah, yay! I can't wait for the green one to come out. Yeah, I highly recommend all Persona games. They're actually really good, except Persona 1. I did play also Persona 2. Actually, that's the one I have not played.
Oh.
I have not played Persona 2. I did play Persona 1 on my hacked like PS Vita. Whew, that game is rough. That game is so rough. Never play 1.
Okay.
The navigation in 1 will make you actually want to paint your walls behind you. Like it's very not good.
Okay.
So
That was like
but
me
yes.
trying to play the first Resident Evil.
Wait, like the original?
It's the remake of the original.
Oh, okay.
But the like QOL / like saving system. Oh my! I wanted to jump. I wanted to jump. At a certain point, I stopped being scared because I was just so pissed and frustrated.
Yeah. I am
like,
excited for the new one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, freak, dude. Yeah, highly recommend. If you guys have Game Pass, Persona 3 Reload is on there, so you could play
okay.
And then I'm sure because they now, I mean, I have no idea when it's gonna release. I don't think we have a release date, but they announced that they're redoing Persona 4 in the same way that they did Persona 3, like it's a full remake.
Full remake, okay.
So that's probably also going to be on Game Pass when that releases. Which, by the way, chat probably will agree with me. They absolutely missed on the name. Okay, is it P4 Revival? So you know, every Persona game has its theme. Persona 4 is based on like TVs.
Sure.
It absolutely should have been Rewind. Like it's all about like everyone thought that it was going to be called Rewind, and then they just called it Revival. Lame. They absolute missed opportunity. They still have time to change it.
True, they do.
It is a working title. They have working titles for projects usually. So
yeah,
take notes.
See.
Okay.
I thought you were
But,
gonna make a
yeah, I mean-
Zenless joke because of TVs.
Oh
Persona,
no.
Persona Zone Zero.
No, I've realized people don't like it when I bring up the TV, so I've learned my lesson. Yeah. It is.
So
what
it's a
it is.
traumatizing topic for some people, I
I know.
guess.
I know. I bring it up and they're like, "Yeah, I'm glad that shit's gone," and I'm like,
Okay.
Come here.
But yeah, I mean, have you guys been able to play any? I know we're all busy, but is there anything games that you guys have been playing like off stream or?
I started playing
wasn't-
Valorant again.
I
which is
brought-
not
I
No,
brought back Genshin again,
uninstall
started
Valorant.
playing
That
Valorant?
is so bad. No way.
No, okay. In my defense,
Shell
listen,
shock.
listen. No. I used to play a lot of Valorant, and then I stopped for the past year because I was so busy, and then I just didn't really like feel as motivated to play. But recently, okay, they had VCT, which is the
Yep.
esports event in my city,
Yes.
which is very rare. They had Masters Toronto, so I went with my friends because all my friends play Valorant, and they continued playing it. And then it like revived my my Valorant arc, I guess, because now I just really want to play Valorant again.
Question:
boy.
the year off that you had on Valorant, was your mental health better? Because if it
Well,
was, I think I know
yes,
why. No,
No, I
listen,
just-
Harbor's
'cause I
in
got
that
so
game,
busy.
so based.
Mhm.
Harbor's
No, I
incredibly
used to solo queue. I solo queued Valorant, streaming it for a year. I am never solo queuing ever again because I just enjoy playing with
brave.
friends. It is still tilting,
brave.
obviously, but I've always had that bit of like competitiveness in me,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
do like shooting games a lot. And Valorant's nice because all my friends play it, and it is a bit like slower in terms of some FPSs because I'm not good. I don't think I'm terrible, but I'm also not very good, so I prefer it when it's a bit like slower.
Yeah,
Which Valorant is.
I also have that like competitive like want. That's why I loved Omega Strikers. Did any of you guys play Omega Strikers?
I didn't play it, but
but
I
I've seen
saw it.
clips.
Damn it!
I've seen clips
Omega
though.
Strikers chat. Hopefully, there's someone in chat that's played Omega Strikers. Omega Strikers was so goddamn fun, and legitimately, it was so fun to watch too. The esports on Omega Strike. It's
Yeah.
best way for me to explain it. If you don't even know what it is, it's literally anime air hockey. Essentially, is what it is.
Oh,
And it's over the top view, bird's eye view, and it was so fun. But unfortunately, the player base kind of like died off, and then they did like they're like, hey, we're gonna stop supporting the game, and we're gonna work on a different game because this didn't work. They weren't making
Damn.
enough money to like keep it up. But all of the characters in the game all had like great designs. They were all original characters. It was fucking sick. They all had lore, and all the lore was super sick too. And thankfully, they said whatever game they make next, they will keep the characters at least
nice.
and like merged over to
oh,
whatever
that's
new game it is,
nice.
which
Yeah.
is sick. So
That's
excited
really,
to
really
see
nice.
whatever they're cooking up. The last prototype that they cooked up was it was like Smash, but a battle royale. And it was very
Oh.
interesting. It played very, very interesting. It was I got into the playtest for it and I played it, and it was definitely fun, but obviously it was literally just it was a absolute mock-up. Like they were basically letting you just play a mock-up of an idea to see if people liked it enough to fully, dive into it.
Commit.
And so there was a lot of issues with it, but I mean the idea was cool.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Nice.
Anyway,
Okay, but we're talking about like Valorant and Fallen player base. Did any of you play Sternova? The gacha?
no, I
didn't.
saw so many people
Okay,
playing
okay.
it, and
So
I
much,
wanted to
but-
try it, but I haven't.
It was
That's the one
so
where you
good.
turn into Peso, right?
I
Yeah.
loved Sternova, and I was so sad to not see it like perform well as a gacha. But yeah, no, hey, we should just all get a lobby with chat. Just play
Wait,
Sternova.
it's a gacha?
It's
it's a gacha.
Yeah,
It's a Valorant
gacha.
gacha. Yes. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know the gacha aspect was there. What do you gacha for?
You
skins.
The
gacha for the
characters.
skins. Yeah.
Oh, the skins? Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, at least
Yeah.
that's better than
Oh.
gotching for like playable agents.
You
That would
can
be
buy the
crazy.
characters as
Yeah.
long as you play.
Yeah,
and
that would
then,
be-
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good at least.
It's pretty great. I don't know. I really like the mechanics of Sternova because you can go like paper mode, like
Mhm.
flat.
That did look really funny.
But yeah, no, I think I played Sternova on stream for like a week and then I dropped it and I was so sad to see it not perform well. I was like, please bring it back.
I mean, hey, are their servers still alive?
I
Mhm.
think so. Yeah, it's
Dude,
still going on.
We
Yeah.
can do it. We can download it. We can play it.
Who was your character? I played the desert girl.
It was the girl that was originally on the banner that was like, she threw like a shadow down. I don't
Was it the
remember.
healer?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was like another girl who was just like a fire character and she got like a new skin. And I was like, I'll just do
Ooh.
that one, I guess.
Okay.
I don't remember
Gotta
any of their
look up
names. It's been so
Sternova
long
characters.
ago. This was forever ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched Tuano play it a lot.
Toronto
I
was
remember there was a
because he was
period
on the
of time,
CN server.
Tuano was
Yeah.
addicted. Tuano was addicted to Sternova. Every
Yeah.
time I would like see him streaming, he'd just be playing Sternova. I was like, you know what? He's living
Hey,
his life.
Yeah.
All new competitive games are really fun to play at the start because no one knows what they're doing. So it's just
Yeah.
fun to
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah.
But once people start to figure the game out and start to go sweat mode, that's when the play base dies in every game. That's just how it goes.
When it becomes
It's
a solved
super
game.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, until everyone figures out how to min max, and then it's just over.
Yeah, that's why Zenless is a dead game now, chat. Don't you know that?
We solved it. We've
Thanks,
solved it.
Meta Squad. Can't
Phoebe,
believe
bring back the
this.
tweet. Bring back the tweet.
Bring back the tweet. Oh gosh, the tweet was. Why are we always in drama? One of us is always starting drama. Oh boy.
Hey, listen, I
Hey.
have.
Hey.
Not me.
Hey, I wash my hands. I wash my hands.
It's this me this week with Genshin because I wanted to come back to Genshin. This was my first time. I was like, I told you guys last podcast. I was like, hey, I'm installing back
yeah, you're
Wuwa.
excited.
I'm making a Wuwa like essay video on my 2.2 and
God, I'm
2.4
so
experience. I'm
Oh, dude.
just to
Are you ready
tease
to
it,
get
it's
canceled
very
again?
positive. So hopefully I don't get
Yeah.
canceled because I genuinely really liked the.
Yo, Josh.
Yeah.
Oh no, finish your thought first.
Okay. For me, 2.2 and 2.4 was like Wuwa in one of its best forms that I've seen and personally experienced. I think,
Agree.
and it's so sad. Like, I'm not I don't want to drama farm when I say this, man, but like what I expect when it comes to an experience of like, you know, multifaceted like ways to display, you know, the story and like, you know, oh, comic panels, right? Like Wuwa doesn't have comic panels, but you know, they change perspective and change art styles and all that stuff. They have, you know, action, they have great storytelling and lore to it. I was like, man, whoa. I was not necessarily, it wasn't that I wasn't ready for it. It's just that I think that it went so understated around the community, personally, that the story has just been really, really damn good and entertaining. And it's only going to get better because I don't want to spoil the story where we're at, but like, this is only I think 1 out of 3 larger parts to the greater storyline of Rina Sita. So I'm like, bro, it gives me food to go off of versus some of the other games where it gives me a smorgasbord of different foods. I'm like, I don't know what I'm eating here type of deal.
Yeah, like, and like, why is this like ingredient in here? You know, I feel like it. You know, it's not part of the meal.
You get me. Get me. But apparently, people
Josh,
didn't.
careful! You're gonna lose your mantle of Hoyosho. You have to join me as
I
a
am
crew
the number 2 largest Hoya shill, and I'll stand behind it.
No, you're gonna be with me soon. You're gonna lose your mantle. Lose your mantle. It's Kuroma time. It's
Kuroma time, baby.
Let's go.
Ay. But I mean,
yeah, I wanted to get into Wuwa. Not on stream. It was probably gonna be something that I wanted to like kind of play myself.
Fair.
But literally the only I have not heard about the new story stuff. It's just Kuro is very, very, very good at feeding my redhead addiction, like to a crazy degree. They drop so many redheads, and I see the banners every time, and I'm like, damn, I really gotta download this game again. Because who was the most recent one?
Lupa.
She's like a
Lupa.
Yeah, she's like
the dog girl.
She's so
yeah,
cool.
she's like super dominant or something. I saw literally all I saw. Yeah.
Okay, well.
All I'm saying, cinema. might have to.
She can be my
You
top.
gotta
bro.
play
Oh my
around and
God.
find out as
But didn't they announce another redhead after Lupa?
they did.
Yeah, Augusta.
Augusta.
She's
Goose-
the-
oh,
she's
she's the one that looks like a literal goddess, right?
Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll maybe I think I have it re-downloaded. I'll launch it up a little bit.
Yep.
Okay, but like
Yeah.
since we're all playing Wuwa, we could just do co-op now. Cause like
You guys can carry me. You guys
so
can carry
much
me, right?
better.
You
I can carry. I'll
Y'all
carry.
can carry.
Number
Y'all can
one
carry me,
I'm
right?
the number 1 casual, okay? I'm the number.
Me too.
Literally, ALG is like, Age, teach me how to play Wuwa. I'm like, bro, I barely know how to play.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I stopped after 1.0, so I will definitely need to be carried.
I just finished 2.0 and I haven't really picked it up, but I am excited for the new characters in Wuwa. But Wuwa's like my comfy offline gacha. So anytime y'all want to be carried and carry me, we could just collectively carry each other and explore.
Perfect, because you need to carry me in
Yeah.
Dead by Daylight too.
Oh
Oh.
yeah!
Oh my God,
the
Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
we were talking about the Kaneki
I played that one
collab.
once.
Yeah,
Oh.
the Tokyo collab. I really
Yo,
want.
I have-
I literally never played Dead by Daylight. Or sorry, I played Dead by Daylight maybe one time, and it was like towards when it first launched, and I was like, what what is this? And I was like, I don't want to play this. But
It's
they've had so many
glorified
cool
Ring Around the
collabs.
Rosie.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. But I've
Mhm.
also heard that there's like it's always funny when it's PvP games that kind of create their own unspoken rules.
Mhm.
Like apparently, even though it's literally the killer's job to stop the generators from going on, it's like bad to camp the generators.
Yeah.
It's like bad sportsmanship. And it's
like
like
bad
okay,
manner.
I guess
DM.
I guess I could get that. The only other game of like that I played that had that was For Honor, and in For
Oh.
Honor I would like only do the 2v2s, and it was like if you won your 2v2 and the other two were still fighting, you would just wait. Like let them
Yeah,
finish the
yeah.
1v1.
Oh.
But like it was so disrespectful if you finished your 1v1 and then jumped in on the other 1v1 and made it a 2v1, and it was like you're the
Oh.
biggest piece of shit in the world. Like delete the game right now.
Yo, I
But-
haven't thought about For Honor in forever. I did play that game. That's crazy.
Yeah, I haven't played it
Yeah.
in so long. Like
Gosh.
so long. But it was good. It was fun.
But yeah, we talked about Dead by Daylight because Corin's VA does the action sounds for Rize, which is
Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
really?
Yep.
yeah. So it's really cool.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get a party together. Also, it's Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary masquerade going on. So it's like a ton of
9th?
points.
9?
yeah.
Like 9 years?
9 years, yeah, 9 years, yeah.
No way.
Yeah,
That there's no way.
Oh no.
9?
Oh no.
9. Yeah.
We're uncles and
When did
aunties. Oh no.
Well,
Daylight
I
come
guess
out?
we gotta download time.
You know what's funny? My relationship with Dead by
That's
Daylight is I played it
crazy.
like once, but I have these periods of time where I become really obsessed with the game, like watching on Starva. I literally
Yep.
will binge on Starva for periods of time where it's like the only thing I will watch, and I also obsessively like look up lore and stuff for Dead by Daylight 2, even though I don't play the game.
I didn't even know that there was lore.
No, there's
deep
so much
lore
lore.
in Dead by
There's so
Daylight,
much
yeah.
lore. Oh my god,
That's
it's so
crazy.
good.
Okay.
I just
I
remember being,
actually
like,
love the DVD lore.
I remember being impressed with the. I think it was an original killer, but the when they did the teaser trailer, it was the dude in a tent, and it's like this weird. It's like the tall thing, and its head is like crooked to the side, and then it like mimics like voices or something.
I think you're
I
talking
forget
about
what
the
it's called.
Singularity. Is that what it is? Oh god, no one in my chat plays Dead by Daylight either.
I
This is just a
remember there
guilty
was like
pleasure of mine.
I remember there was like a controversy over this one
Oh.
Oh,
when they like first like dropped what it was.
his name is the
Oh,
unknown.
is it the unknown?
Oh
Uh,
yes.
I think it might be the unknown.
Singularity is the
Let me see.
robot. Unknown is the other guy. You're right, chat.
Yes, I'm thinking of the unknown. Yeah, that we.
Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. It's that thing.
I know he looks great, right?
Yeah.
Grim has 248 hours of DVD. Holy.
Oof.
That's so crazy. I did not realize he was 9 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That thing
feels
came
so
out only
old.
3 years after GTA 5.
Where
I have
GTA 6?
500 hours in Dead by Daylight.
We all role playing
Boy.
GTA 6 guys?
5.
Yeah, 500. Oh
Oh,
boy.
damn.
No, I have no interest in GTA 6 actually. I never played GTA 5. I've
Okay.
never played a GTA game. ever.
Whoa, really?
And I have no interest in it at this point, I think.
Okay.
I think it's because I'm kind of over open world stuff.
Sure.
And
I get that.
Mm.
The one time okay, when I was growing up, okay, I wasn't allowed to play GTA 5 because there were strippers. So
Oh.
and I was
I mean-
12 when the game came out.
I mean,
That's the thing,
fair, I
yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Wasn't allowed to. But yeah, I mean by the time I was like, I could just get it myself. I was like, I have no interest in this game. But the mods are cool. There's a bunch of mods that look pretty sick.
Mm.
Yep.
Did you ever play GTA RP though?
I would watch some
Dang.
people play GTA, like do GTA. I have a friend who's actually obsessed with GTA RP.
That's
Me
what I'm
too.
saying. We can all RP.
Mm-hmm.
I've never RP'd before.
Yeah.
Ah, you're
You've never
missing out.
RP'd
You would
before?
probably love RP content. It's so
Really?
good. Oh yeah,
Wait,
it's like,
like
making your
never?
own lore.
No.
Come to the dark side.
Yeah.
I've never
It's
tried it.
time.
That's
Okay.
that's like what D&D is. So I role
A
play
little
every
bit,
Monday.
yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know what we're talking about, just generalized context, RP role playing. So people would jump into GTA servers to role play and create characters and such, and just like Az was saying, they create their own characters, lore, stuff like that. Just like D&D and yeah, I mean, it's like GTA RP streams back in like 2020, 2021 was like the
yeah.
meta.
Yeah.
You're right. I agree.
Yeah, I think I just never really had any like friends who were super into RP either. So then I never had many opportunities to try it
It's
out.
because it's cringe. You
Oh,
have
be
to-
cringe
it's-
and be free.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. You have to
Don't
find
kill
a
the
group of
cringe.
people that's
Kill the
like
part of you that cringes.
exactly. To be cringe is to be free.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just gotta. It's gonna be so. If you've never RP'd before, it's gonna be so fucking awkward when you first do it, like 100%. But you'll get used to it, like
Yeah.
decently fast.
I mean,
Take
honestly,
baby
I really
steps.
don't think I'll
Baby
be awkward.
steps.
I
mean,
I
we're
have no
Twitch
shame
streamers.
anymore.
We're Twitch streamers.
Yeah,
we,
I
Oh,
literally,
true.
at one point in my life, I had shame, and that was before I started streaming. And actually, before Zenless came out, I think ever since that one Lycon stream, I've let loose.
Oh, speaking of Lycon and you being a furry, did you see the
I'm
wolf in? Did you see the wolf in Neverness to Everness?
Oh,
I saw that they
boy.
actually have like a full-on
No.
wolf boy.
Oh, I have a wolf boy.
No, I actually haven't really been keeping up with any of the other Gacha games, except for Ananta.
True, fair.
the only
Ananta, the one that has
Oh.
no content ever.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I
one
got it.
trailer.
There's
Yeah,
no
I'm still
content.
waiting. Hey, you and me, we're
And
waiting.
technically, I've been keeping up with Ananta too.
By that logic,
There's
yeah.
been nothing. Also, I'll be right back when I go get some more coffee.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
rushing
yeah.
outside, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
But just like wrap up the NTE point, I saw that there was a clip about one of NTE's characters copying a Wuwa character's animations.
Oh.
Like, who's the guy that was
Animation,
free?
oh.
Who was the guy that was free in Wuwa?
Oh,
Shang
the
Li.
electric
Xiang
guy.
Liao.
Shang Liao.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Xiang
it was a
Liao.
clip of like one of NT's characters, legit bar for bar, like copying the full like attack animation. It was
Oof.
insane. It
Oh,
was bar for bar. It's
That's
a little
a-
monka. It's a little
It's okay. He was
Yikers.
just a
Do you want
free
the link?
character.
Oh, do you have the link,
so-
Dewey?
Jewis, if you have the link, you could put it in the
Yeah.
chat. Yeah, it was bar for bar, and I'm not saying that that's all of
wanna see
NT, but like if that's day one, that doesn't spell very well for
NTE.
Oh wait,
yeah.
I'm watching. I'm
Yeah.
watching. Oh, that's crazy. Oh dear.
It's
Yeah.
bar for
Oh.
bar. And like you can say that Wuwa copied Genshin or copied like HSR, like, oh, Shorekeeper, like it copied all like the themes of Black Swan or whatever, blah blah blah. But like it wasn't animations and everything. It wasn't to that level.
Yeah.
This is legit just, hey, whatever you put in terms of your coding and scripts, I just copied and pasted that slap.
Yeah. I mean, it's the
Yikes.
entire debate of referencing / inspiration versus just copying verbatim, like tracing, right? With art.
Right.
Like you can take inspiration from characters if characters look similar, right? I do think a lot of gacha games have similar characters. They have similar inspirations, so then they end up looking pretty close. But then if you look at everything else of the character, right? Is the character arc the same? Is the writing the same? Are their animations the same? As long as there's enough differences, it's fine, even if characters are very similar. But if you're just taking an animation and like Control C, Control V, then that's
It's a little, yeah.
that's not good.
Also, sorry to break the conversation, but now I get to see Az's background with the wood panels. Like I have my own
I know,
like
it
set of
looks
wood
so
panels.
nice.
And when Az comes back, hopefully you have your headset on. Like you gotta tell us about the new place. Because if you guys didn't know, the reason why we were on a little break for like 2 weeks ish, I think at this point. Is it 2 weeks? No, it's just a week and a half or something. But like it's because Az was moving. So
Yippee. Got the new setup.
yippee.
But
Also,
yeah, I mean, I find it crazy when games will do that though. Well, no,
Yeah.
just like copy bar for bar. Like, do they not know they're gonna get caught? They're 100% gonna get caught.
No,
So like, why are they doing it? I don't understand.
yeah.
My
Like,
favorite
if
copy
it's
drama
individuals
is like
who are dumb.
Yeah. My favorite copy drama is like the Genshin same face syndrome thing. Have you seen those posts?
Not
Were
that.
they-
but
were
I
they
thought you were
have
gonna
to
reference the Shalonen dance.
No, I've seen like posts where people will put like a bunch of Genshin characters on top of each other and be like, they have the same face. And
I
it
remember,
just
yeah, they do.
blows
They do
up.
have the same face.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have the same
And it's
face.
Yeah,
like,
they just use the
oh
same
boy.
model. They don't customize
Yeah, it's like
it.
the same base model.
Yeah.
I'm positive.
No, but I thought you
But
were
like when
gonna
other
reference.
games they take other stuff.
Yeah,
You're gonna get caught. What are you
icky.
doing?
Yeah, yeah.
I did see that, and to be fair, it's not an exact copy and paste, because actually the kick is a little bit different. So
the
As he
kick is
does it
like
with
10
at the
degrees
end, and
higher.
Jelly has
Yeah,
to
legally
it.
they can't do anything because also she tilts the gun to the other side at the final shot, so it's actually
Cancelled for being a
completely different.
defender.
It's actually a completely different animation. But yeah, no, I did move. Yes. Crazy. This house is so like actually unbelievably nice. I feel like I'm in the wrong financial class. So yeah, the wood paneling, it's literally just wood panels. The rest of the office is I still have not been able to set up the office yet because
Fair.
I've been waiting for YouTube to send me my paycheck so that I can get monitor arms so that I can have them
Oh,
on the back of the desk.
sweet.
Yeah. So once I can do that, then I can have mushroom. Then I can have like I can set up the rest of like the merch in the office and make it all cozy and whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's super nice having
I love it.
like my own
The
actual
aesthetic.
space again. It's
There's
great.
actually shelving. Like there are companies that do like shelving for these wood panels specifically. So yeah. Just look them up, and they like have like wedges to put in between the wood to be able to like put shelves on there. So if you, because your background is like fully the wood, so like that's what you can do. You can add shelving to there. Yeah.
And as you don't have to
Oh
make
yeah,
it bad.
the right
It's going up.
desk.
I
Yeah.
got a standing desk.
Whoa! Oh!
Dude, I got a
Dude, I was like,
standing
why you so small?
desk.
Finally, he
Bye-bye.
can stand and record.
I know.
So this is the
I
perspective
literally I
of a
did
tall
a
person.
yeah. Well, I'm not tall. Let's get that clear. I'm like 5'9", 5'10". Yeah, I needed a standing desk after doing the 5-hour like lore video. I literally did not want to sit down in a chair for weeks.
I feel that.
It was so bad. I was so scrunched up in this chair because I also have let's be for real. I think we all know now. Gamer chairs, okay, they're cool. But they are shit. Like just straight up, they are
Get an
terrible.
office chair.
I know. I need to get an office chair. And so having sitting on this for 40 plus hours while recording that, not awesome. BB was in stream when I was doing it one time. I was standing and like recording lines, but I didn't have a standing desk, so it was basically just like it wasn't just my chest, but it was the camera wasn't great, and also when I didn't have my keyboard and mouse up here, so I was like this. Basically, I was bending my wrist like this, like while reaching down to operate the mouse. Not ideal. Not ideal. So yes, I did finally get a standing desk, and for crazy cheap, because I was looking for a like big enough standing desk where it was nice, like similar to the desk that I had. And like you know, I was moving, so I was trying to have it delivered on the day of move-in. So I specifically bought this desk so that the desk would be delivered while I'm moving everything in. I could build it, we could stream, do whatever. Amazon said, "Fuck you." And even though it said it was supposed to get there on that day, it did not. And so I was like, okay, it'll be the next day. And then it wasn't the next day. And then it wasn't even the day after that.
Oh no.
And so then I contacted, and by the way, 3 days after when it was supposed to be delivered, it hadn't even shipped. So yeah. So I contacted Amazon and I was like, dude, this is the first time I bought from you in like 3+ years. Like I don't buy stuff on Amazon. But I needed a desk fast.
Yeah.
So I was like, sure, Amazon's the place to do it. And I needed it here. It was for work. I did a whole spiel. I was like, I've actually lost so much. I don't make much money from streaming. But I was like, I needed it to do my job. And so I'm actually losing way more money than the desk even cost because you can't deliver it to me. And then they said, well, no, but they were like, we can give you a $5 gift card. And I was $5. Let's go.
Big ones,
I know.
baby.
I was like, dude, I was like, I'd love the $5 gift card. And then I was like, but that's also not enough. I was like, no, because I have lost a lot of money. $5 is actually like a spit in the face that you're offering me right now.
Yep.
And so they said, if you, because the desk itself was already on sale when I bought it. But they're like, once you get it, if you contact us, we'll refund you like a portion of the desk. And I was like, okay, great. is the portion that you're refunding going to equate to $5? Like, is it a 1% like discount? What are we talking about here? But I was like, yeah, no, if you send me proof, email me proof that you just told me that. That way, when I contact you guys again, then I can show that you said that for real. And so he did. He emailed me proof. And it's like originally like a $230 desk, and I got it for like $90.
There you go.
Oh damn!
Not
Okay.
too shabby.
So very, very nice, very epic. And it looks great. I would fuck with my camera to show you, but my camera has fallen off this desk like 3 times, and my tripod broke.
no.
I need to buy a new tripod, so
I feel that.
I'm not gonna mess with
Well,
the camera.
YouTube, where's the check?
It actually just came in the other day. I'm gonna be buying them on.
Oh, nice.
We need like a second. We don't need like a crazy quality second camera, but we need like a behind the scenes like camera from here looking at your setup.
I am not gonna get a camera for that. I'm gonna get a bed, like a little small dog bed here, and I'm gonna have a mushroom cam.
Mushroom camera.
That way-
Okay,
cute. Because
Yes!
normally
Oh my
mushrooms
God,
in the
that's so
background on the
cute.
bed.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
gotta get a mushroom.
There you go.
I need that mushroom cam so bad.
She is a cutie. Here, I can probably. Oh, she's sleeping. Never mind. Here, I'll show you a picture of her.
Okay, no, don't wake her.
I'll
Leave,
take a-
leave her be. Like
Oh,
how?
she woke up.
Oh. But yeah, I also want a standing desk because I just sit all day.
She needs a
I just sit all day.
Oh.
Oh,
Luffy.
she's so cute.
Hmm.
Well, freak. There's something else I was gonna ask you guys. What was it? It was about a game,
Oof.
and I don't remember what it was.
Was it about a
Not
game that we talked
Zenless.
about?
It wasn't. It wasn't for Zenless.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it gacha game? Non-gacha game?
No, it was non-gacha game.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know if this is the game you were mentioning, but Peak. Anybody?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Peak?
It's one of those. It's like a small. It's a multiplayer game, kind of like those. Like I think you have to climb a mountain together.
Yeah.
Something like
Wait,
that.
what?
One of those games.
Oh! I know
Yeah.
what you're talking
You've
about.
seen the
Yeah,
Chibi
yeah, yeah.
Dogi clip. Everybody's
I
seen
have.
the Chibi Dogi clip. Yeah.
Yes.
Have I?
It's
Oh,
a game.
maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I don't know how else you describe it. Yeah, you climb the mountain, and you have like stamina.
Oh my god, we have to play.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We have to.
And like the role playing on that is fun because like you could
Let's do
scream
it,
your
let's do
lungs
it.
out. You could scream your lungs out. It's hilarious.
Oh, dude, I can actually scream now. That's what's great.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
can
can't.
scream now.
But
Because I don't have to worry about waking up my mother.
Mm.
hmm.
Oh no, so nice.
Yeah.
Is it? How much is it? How much
It's
is
like
it?
$8.
It's $10.
Never mind. It's $10.
Oh, sorry, I'm Canadian. It's $10. It's
Mm.
$11 for me.
American
Dude, I
it's
can't
8.
believe. Dude, I'm kidding. Don't move to America. Actually, that is. I take that back.
Uh-oh.
I take that back. Oh yeah. The thing should get here in like 2 days, I think. Well, it's the weekend.
Oh.
Probably like earlier next week.
I can't
am
wear it
acting as the
anytime soon. It's too
proxy
hot.
yeah, I know it's the wrong time for it, but being the proxy
for
for
later.
the professional yapper sweater.
Professional yapper
Yeah.
sweater.
Because they don't send
Yeah,
to.
apparently the
to-
professional yapper sweater only ships to the US, so
Mhm,
Oh.
I've
Okay.
got my
Okay.
back.
Yeah. Oh, are you guys going to Anime Expo? I'm not, but
Mm-mm.
I want
I
to,
am.
but it's too much
did
money
you
too
see the
soon.
merch?
I did see the merch.
Zenless
Okay,
merch?
so this will be our planning sesh because I'm getting hooked up with an exhibitor pass, exhibitor pass, whatever.
What does that
So
even mean?
I should be first in line for all the goodies and everything.
What the freak?
Wow.
If I
Gosh,
had
I will
the
sell
money,
you my soul.
oh yeah, I can sell you my soul. I don't have money, but I can do my soul.
So-
I like how he was like, "Did you see the merch? Oh, whoa! Can you get me the merch?" Oh.
No, I can't. I want it, but
Uh,
merch are
you
so
know,
it,
the
it,
merch
it's
so
because the thing is, it depends on how much they'll sell me. Cause
Right.
you know, it's not like I got the deepest pockets, but I am getting almost everything because I also want to give it
Holy.
away too.
Okay,
'Cause-
okay.
yeah, go
When
ahead.
you say everything, do
Yeah.
you mean everything?
I mean,
Or do you mean one of each item? Because
no,
because there's a
mean
lot.
everything.
Because when I said
yeah.
I said that to Dave. I was like, "Get me one of everything."
Yeah.
And there's way more merch at Anime Expo than
yeah.
there was at the one that I got.
Yes.
I was like, "Give me one of everything," and then I gave him a budget. The budget was like $600. It went like triple that.
Yeah.
And I was
it's
like,
not,
"Oh my god!" I was like, "No, never mind." I was like, "But I will increase it to 700." And then I was like, "So $700?
So, what's
get
the coolest
like
thing
however
you
much you
get?
can."
Yeah.
But they didn't have the super cool shit. Like at Anime Expo, they're gonna have the building blocks.
Yes, they will.
I want the build. I think it would be so fun to get the building blocks and do a stream of building it.
Yeah. Cause I was gonna see if you guys wanted to build it. We can all build one each together.
Yes!
Would be fun.
That sounds cute.
That'd be
So
so fun.
I'll figure
Oh my
out
gosh,
the
I will
logistics
tell you my
of that.
soul.
Huh?
And the monetary equivalent as well.
Yeah.
What's the monetary equivalent of your soul?
However much the building blocks cost.
It is $100 for each building set.
Is it? You know for
Yes.
sure?
I have a
I'm
little
pretty
mo-
sure
Wait,
because
really?
it MSRP'd for 100. I
Holy.
believe, unless AX will like up the cost because of tariffs, but I don't know. But we'll
It's
see.
at least $3.
That's a
I believe it.
That's crazy.
At
But-
least
So the reason I say I'm getting everything is because I wouldn't have done this trip if I hadn't set the sub goal. So I'm pretty much 90 to 95% of the stuff I'm getting, I'm actually just giving away straight up. So except for maybe the set, which I did want to build, but it depends on also how many sets they'll sell me. That is also a problem. But all the keychains, all the pins, all the standees, all the cards and tickets and all that stuff, I will get for you guys. So just yes, I'll pick up as much as the bag they'll let me purchase with, or I don't know the limit.
If there is anything that I could possibly get from you, if I'm being honest, if it's not an actual merch item, it would be one of the free goodies that they give you for like spending a certain amount of money, and it's the holographic trigger character card.
The trigger card, yeah, okay. I'll try to get that because I know there is trigger merch. There's also going to be the new Yukoi Summit characters as well. Yeah, there's a couple.
Do you want to see what the character card looks like so you know what I'm talking about?
Pull it up. Pull it up.
I need to look up this list. Where's the list?
It's on Twitter. They put it on the official ZZ site. You can look at it now. And chat, if you guys want to, play along too, you guys can also go to Twitter, and they also have all the official merch lineup on 4 panels, so you can see all that. So we'll try to get you guys as much as possible. And then I'm gonna give away like 95% of it to you guys, and then I'll get some Artist Alley stuff. We'll see who has ZZ
How far
merch.
back is it?
The events or what?
No, the merch post.
It's pretty far back.
Is
actually.
it a
It's
media
like,
post?
Yeah,
It
it's
was like
it's a
7
media
days ago.
post.
I'm pretty positive.
7 days
on the
ago. Oh,
20th, I think.
Was it a media post or? I might be blind. Yeah.
Shirtless lighter print. There is actually M6 cards.
Huh?
So like
Yeah.
there's like so you know how the Mindscapes it goes it goes like M M
Oh, they
M0,
look
M3, M6 and yada yada yada.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah. Because
Yeah.
I saw
Cinema
those
series
with
card.
the like the cat ears. I know there's like cat ears or something, and then like a bunch of other free stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, there's Bang Boo ears.
Yeah, the bang
Oh,
ears,
okay,
yeah.
I found it.
Those are cute.
Yeah. So
Wait, these are so cute. Okay, I need to make this bigger.
whatever, how much they'll allow me to purchase, I am purchasing almost one of every item if possible. If not multiples of certain things, so that I can also give away in small little bundles. So we will see how
These
that
are
works.
so cute.
They don't have any clothes. L collab.
Oh my god, those magma cushions look so stupid.
I do like the cushions.
The cow ones are
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I
Yeah,
love them. This is so dumb.
they are ridiculous. So hopefully they'll let me buy out the shop. I'll be like, I'm Zenless Zone Zero content creator, guys. Don't worry, let me just buy all of your wares.
John Zenless.
I am the
I am
Dalai
number
Sun.
one
Look at me.
Horatio.
The spitting image.
These are so cool.
But
Dude,
yeah.
that badge.
Also, they gave me this. I don't know if you guys can see that. They gave me, like, when I got my ticket, they gave me like a little
Oh, dude.
patch, like a little patch.
Oh,
thing.
neat.
Okay, I have been saying for the last couple of years that I am gonna go to Anime Expo the following year, and I have not done that, even though I've said that for the last like 3 years. The reason why this time is because I'm going to Japan this year.
Ooh.
At the
When?
End of the year, right?
September, like
Yeah.
mid
Ooh.
September. Yeah. Very excited because I've literally never left the United States, so I got a
Mm.
passport for the first time. So this is gonna be awesome, like actually traveling and doing whatever.
Ooh.
But next year,
Yeah.
when I'm not going to getting the house and doing Japan, I wasn't able to go to Anime Expo. So
Understandably so.
Next year, hopefully I can actually make it to Anime Expo.
Yep.
And then I can finally meet a bunch of people that I want to meet. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's like the easiest way to meet people is at Anime Expo.
Okay, as. I'll save up too. I'll save up too next
Oh,
year.
Let's go.
Next year we gotta
Excited. Let's go.
we can share accommodations too because I'm too broke to afford it myself.
Yes.
Okay, so none of us
Real
are going to
fuck, real.
TwitchCon?
I'm going to TwitchCon.
Ah, there you go.
TwitchCon.
And you're gonna go to TwitchCon. Yeah.
Oh,
that makes
Wait,
sense.
you should use my link
Yeah.
to purchase your tickets.
When is TwitchCon?
October.
October.
I think October
October?
17th to 19th.
Oh, that's so
Mm.
close to my birthday. Oh my goodness. How much is the ticket?
Expensive.
TwitchCon
$250.
itself.
But
Yeah.
but if you use the code now with my link, you also get 10% off with the referral code. Yeah, you should definitely do that. Not
I
a
got
pyramid
you.
scheme, by the way,
No,
that
no,
they've
no, no,
created
no.
here.
Not
No,
at all,
no,
not at all. Hey,
no.
listen, if the pyramid scheme can save me money.
That's the thing.
Okay,
It
but
does
in the
technically save you
past-
money. Yeah.
But in the past, you used to get 50% off if you were a Twitch partner to TwitchCon,
Yes.
and now
Oh,
they
wait, you don't
don't do
anymore?
that. They don't do that
This
anymore.
is the first year I got Twitch partner, bro.
Yeah, I know. They stopped doing it a couple years ago, but back in the day, 50% off. It was so good.
Yeah. And they have
Thank
better
goodness I'm
perks
not
too.
Twitch partner.
hmm
So
Sad
I'm
train.
not missing out on that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, soon.
Soon.
Yeah. The Twitch viewers have been going crazy. I feel so bad for YouTube chat. My YouTube chat's been dying like every single stream recently. I don't know. why.
No.
Like on screen, like the plugin just breaks and it just doesn't
Monko.
show the chat anymore. I know.
Monko.
Which plugin do you use?
It's through oh, I don't even remember it's the guy that did like the thing and then the horizontal one where it goes like across like just on the line.
Oh,
I
the
don't
one
know.
bottom line one. Yeah.
Are you
yeah,
using?
yeah,
Is
yeah.
it? Are you using StreamerBot?
I am.
I actually ran into a StreamerBot issue before because I was trying to use it to do giveaways on both platforms because it
Oh.
can compile all of the winners with
right.
the command. Apparently, StreamerBot has a max for the API. It's global, so
Yes.
it's a global max because YouTube's just like that. So once it hits that max, it just stops registering YouTube. side.
That's the problem that I've been having is I will get the notification of it being like YouTube died and I'm like okay. Cool.
Perfect.
Awesome. Love that.
I just use
So-
Streamlabs to compile it all. I just connected all my accounts to Streamlabs and then it just has them. Sometimes it does bug out for YouTube as well, but it's still, for the most part, it's just really easy.
Now that
So that's what I've been doing.
Now that I'm gonna start doing more variety, I know I've asked you before, but you need to tell me what website you use for the audio thing, like the audio reviews, because I want to get that set up.
Oh, Blurp. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is that what it's called?
Oh, Blurp is awesome. Yeah.
I got you. My chat makes some absurd blurps on my channel. Oh my god.
Okay, so can they make
Yes.
their own?
If you give them
blurb?
permission. Like I let my mods. I have some mods that I
yeah.
allowed to make blurps and
I
they
see.
they go a little crazy.
Hey, shouts to
There are some
WizKid.
great on my channel that came out of my mouth. But you know, if chat's having fun.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
But yeah, TwitchCon, I definitely will try to be there, and then
Oh my god, don't play that. Don't play that. They just played.
the like
Sorry.
on one.
No, how do
Classic,
you know which
classic.
one it is?
Classic.
Because they said it. They said please
said
play
it,
like
but
on
then
one.
also I've heard it too. Yes,
I haven't heard the like on one.
I've heard almost all of them at this point, I think. In passing.
Wait, so are all of you guys going to TwitchCon?
I'm not yet. I was just like poking and asking because maybe
No,
I don't know.
you definitely should, and then also use my link. But that's besides the
Yes.
point, you know.
Where's it at?
San Diego.
San Diego,
San
lovely
Diego.
San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And it's in October.
it is in October.
Yeah, I don't know if I.
Here's the thing. We'll help spot you a little bit because we know you're coming back from Japan. Maybe we'll help spot you a little bit if we get the Airbnb together. If we get that cooking.
Oh, listen, if we could like go together on accommodations, that would be very.
No, I
ideal.
think.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I think that's
I
what
think
we should do.
We definitely are, cause
Yeah.
broke.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well,
I feel
keep
that
me
It'll be
updated
more
with
fun,
that, 'cause I
too.
can if we do like combine accommodations, I think I can make it work.
Oh, 100%.
But,
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. I'll have to try to look at the tickets before they sell out.
And I mean, I'm doing the link joke too much, but like you should get the tickets very soon because the 10% off is now and the early pricing is now.
Did you say it was 150?
$250 for the
250.
ticket
Is that for the weekend?
for the weekend.
Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
But you didn't get the block party or like the partner party, right?
I did.
Oh, you
Oh,
did.
do you have to pay for that?
Giga whale
You
time.
Pay to
Yeah.
go to the party?
You do.
It's
What's
not
the
that.
point
It's
of
not
getting
that crazy though.
partners
It's not that.
then?
It's not that crazy. But
Yeah.
like, I know a couple of
Oh.
folk that go to it because I went with a couple of folk last year. So we're probably gonna go again. And honestly, it's like it's a party. Some people sing karaoke on like the main. Like it's literally like a block party where multiple blocks are cut
Oh.
off. They hire restaurants on the downtown block to be able to cook food for you. So they'll bring out the food.
that's crazy.
Yeah, and in buffet
That's
styles, it's pretty sick. Does it warrant $100? No. I don't think you should go. Personally, I think TwitchCon in itself is
really?
fun, and then honestly, you know, if we all hang out on that last day, anyways, I might even just skip the block party. But we'll figure it out.
I will be in your DMs asking questions.
Yeah.
I have questions right now.
Yeah.
What is at TwitchCon? Because the thing, I don't even
great
watch
question.
Twitch enough to like really even know
Yeah.
who I would want to go and like see if they have like a panel.
The huge thing about TwitchCon is that it's a huge place to like put together everybody. So like even if you're not in like the gaming space, like you'll meet so many people from just like outside of just like our own sphere. I've been able to like meet one or two people, like especially at like the partner party. I think that's like one of the best places I had the opportunity to be able to chat with folk. And actually that's where I funny enough, I met all the HSR people at the partner party. So I met like Mina Aoyama. I already knew Brax, but Brax was there. I met up with Box and then Pokey as well, Mr. Pokey. So just a bunch of folk, and then I met up with my own Genshin friends at the time because Zenless Zone Zero there wasn't a big ZZZ scene yet, so at least no creators who were there going, if that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah. And then
Do IRL stream, please. We need a scuffed proxy podcast. IRL.
I was so mad
want to.
because I didn't realize there was rentals for backpacks. So if you guys know how IRL streaming works, like they'll of course you can use your phone. That's like the most like simple way to do it if you have your own internet and stuff like that. But if you're at a convention, of course, internet not so good. So they have backpacks where they have their own internet and their own service and their own whole setup.
That's crazy.
And they can allow you to rent that out. I didn't
I need
know.
that.
I would have rented one out. if I knew.
can't even. I don't even want to know how much that would be.
I think it's pretty
to be
cheap.
honest.
And then I didn't know I had a hookup to that, so I could have got it for free. But sad.
God damn.
No.
Josh, I need
That
you to
is
hook me up.
so
Oh my
sad.
god.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know because it was at the last day when they rented it out. I was like, oh yeah, I'm renting it out. I'm like, bro, could I ask you to hook it up with the manager? He was like, yeah. I was like, fine. But yeah,
That's crazy.
they have a lot of and here's the thing for the folks of you who are wondering, okay, TwitchCon, yeah, that sounds kind of fun. Like, ask, what's at TwitchCon? TwitchCon, I'll be honest, my own experience is a little bit skewed because I'm a streamer. My very first year, I tried to go a little bit more as like a viewer, and that experience was honestly pretty fun. I participated a lot more in meetups and stuff like that. So like I met a bunch of like IRL streamers I was watching at the time and stuff like that. I didn't go to too many panels, but you know, watch some of the game show. I think like Austin Show and Cutie Cinderella and like those like, you know, more quote unquote popular IRL streamers had an event going on. So I watched that. And then this recent year when I went as a partner, I was more focused on like connections, like meeting like literally like, oh, meeting the HSR folk or, you know, meeting more of the Genshin folk, connecting with other streamers, making connections with businesses, because like 80% of the stations or like exhibits at TwitchCon are mainly catered towards streamers. Yeah, there are a bunch of events and even events going around the TwitchCon that are very pro viewer. So if you guys are still thinking of going, it's not that bad. Like you'll still get a great experience out of it, especially if you are a frequent Twitch watcher. Like if you only watch one Twitch streamer, I feel like it's a little bit more difficult to really get your value. But yeah, if you're,
I don't watch Twitch.
But if you're diversified, because like I watch Jason the Weed, I watch Ludwig and Cutie Cinderella and Sea Dog VA, I watch Kai Sinat, I watch, you know, Streamer University and Streamer Prom, and like I'm evolved, you know, as a viewer in the sense, around the greater Twitch community and content. So that's the people who would probably most benefit from going to TwitchCon. Yeah.
Okay.
Was there cosplayers?
I just want to meet people.
Yes. Sorry, but yes.
Some of them, yeah, I would say that.
Yeah.
TwitchCon, oh boy.
Have you guys ever been to a convention before? Like besides Josh, obviously.
I've been to ones in my city. I've been to Anime North and Fan Expo.
Oh, Anime North. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Dude.
But I feel like the
went
ones in the US are
to-
probably a lot bigger.
Oh yeah, I guess. When I lived in Orlando, I used to go to MegaCon and then
okay, yeah.
Holiday Matsuri. But those big. MegaCon is massive, but I feel it's more like comic book based. There's like anime stuff there and like video game stuff there, but they go really heavy on like superheroes and comics.
Dude, that sounds sick though.
It is sick, yeah.
So, dude, what? That's so. I need to go to more conventions. I've only been to one convention, and it was RTX in 2019.
Oh, RTX is pretty goated though.
It was the last good one because it was the one before, or it was the last one before COVID. Because then it just like it fell apart, and then obviously Rooster Teeth like doesn't actually exist, but also it does exist now. It died, and then it does exist now. But yeah, I mean when I went, it was very fun. Especially because all the like Ruby cosplays and stuff. I love Ruby. Ruby's awesome. Love that show. So seeing all the cosplays and stuff there was super fun, and all the artists, because at the time it was technically a business trip. So little Aslore, I guess. There was me and a group of friends had this thing that we were trying to do. I wasn't one of the founders. I was just one of the like writers and like promotional like I forget what the actual word is, but it was basically they wanted to create their own comics. So it's characters at large.
Okay.
And so we had an initial vision of doing a anthology. And we did actually get 2 of the comics of that anthology series out. But after that, we didn't really have the funding to continue with like the artists and stuff like that. but there were 2 anthologies that are out, and that was a great opportunity to reach out to artists at like Artist Alley, for like all the art that we wanted to do for the different stuff. But I still would like to eventually hire an artist and get the story that I wrote for that anthology actually out, because
Dude, that'd be awesome.
I did actually like that one a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That'd be
that
sick.
was fun.
Yeah. I mean, the other cons that you might be interested, we got to get you out to Comic-Con.
Yeah, I wanted to
Oh.
go to Comic-Con for so long. That
No,
would
no,
be
no,
so
no.
fun.
Hoyoverse is now at Comic-Con.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was Zenless
What?
Zone Zero at Comic-Con.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then last Comic-Con,
Holy.
they had the announcement of Doctor Doom. And this is not a spoiler because this was like big news in the
I
Marvel
did
space.
see that. Yes.
Yeah, at Hall H, I went ballistic. I would have loved to be there at last year's Comic-Con, and it made me FOMO so hard, because
Dude.
it was a marriage of like, just I am a big fan of comics, DC, Marvel, even of course MCU stuff, which Fantastic Four anybody, but
Oh yeah, that's coming out
Dude.
soon.
yeah.
I'm curious
It
how
actually
it's gonna
looks
be.
really good.
I'm so excited.
It looks so good. Also,
Yeah.
the new Superman actually looks really good
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. I'm super excited because, a lot of the direction around Marvel and DC now, I think they're reaching is like peak competitiveness. Whereas like they're in top form versus like, DC's kind of been in the lulls, but like, with James Gunn really gone back to the forefront, I think, of like why people love comic movies so much. So shouts to him. And then Marvel, I think they're like, yeah, we're kind of not doing too well with the other medias that we've been putting out. Yeah, let's just get the Russo brothers and then they'll fix everything.
Well, they are also they are actually going hard on the games now, which like the new Marvel fighting game that they announced looks so good. I really want to see more of that. But yeah, it's really interesting to see them actually trying to go back into the games area. DC
sure.
was always goated with animated films. The DC animated films
Ooh.
are so good. They're so good.
Fair. 100%.
I don't even remember what the last one was that came out, but they're all good. But
There's a recent Batman one show that came out. I forgot what it was, chat. I think it was about a year ago, but I couldn't catch it.
oh yes, it was good. It was good.
Yeah. I feel like I cut off another conversation that we're about to have, but
I got no clue.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's been this is probably the most diverse podcast we've had so far.
We've just been yapping.
Yeah.
shoot.
Well, is there anything else that chat wants to talk about?
Ooh, that's a great time for chat Q&A. I agree.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, chat, come on, ask all your questions.
Chat, what do you want to
We've got-
know?
We've got answers.
What do you want to talk
Maybe.
about?
Oh, also, sorry.
I
Just as
actually love. Oh.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna. I actually love how Zed is barely talked about in the Proxy podcast.
Well,
Hey, we have our
listen, when it's,
episodes. We have our
We're-
episodes.
we're
We
becoming
talk about what
trash
needs to be
tastes.
talked about.
If you guys know Trash Taste, I think that's, that's honestly peak. We should just become Trash Taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think Age is a furry? Yes.
That is confirmed.
Hey,
Confirmed.
one furry enjoying character a furry makes not. A furry makes not.
Mm.
Is that how the saying goes?
Furry adjacent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One does not equal to a pattern.
Can you have $2? No. I need it.
Oh, for all the gacha, like true gacha folk out there, how
True,
y'all enjoying?
okay.
How y'all enjoying? No, this is not really degenerate. I wouldn't say this is degenerate gacha, but like Uma Musume. Have any of y'all been playing that?
Oh.
The Horse Girl
Yeah, that just came out.
anime turned gacha game. Honestly, it looks fun, which is the crazy part. Like the angles, the way that like, you know, they show the horses racing. I'm like, bro, it's like kind of true to the anime and true to like real life a little. So
Well, dude, they base all the races on the actual like real life races.
yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen the thing or played it, but I've seen clips of it, and it looked like the anime, the show, crazy animation.
The running is insane.
Yeah. It's ridiculous, actually.
Yeah. No, but just came out with the gacha, so
I'm too scarred from anime gachas to play another one. Like, I want to play solo leveling, but I used to play Love Live School Idol Festival, and then they shut
Oh
down.
my god, no!
Oh,
Yeah. So I only have screenshots of my account. Goodbye, thousands of dollars for my waifus. I loved them so much. Yeah.
So you're not
State.
scared? Are you not scared of, or do you just not care about gacha games like EOSing anymore and then losing the money?
I think I'm too far gone.
Okay, I was gonna say because it's funny hearing that and then knowing that you that you M60 Yixuan.
Yeah, no, I think we're just too far gone.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
I mean, if I may ask, do we have like a specific game that we feel like is sort of like that guilty pleasure almost? Like we feel a little bit guilty or shy, like, oh, I kind of played that game. Not to say that Love Live was, but you know, as a jump off question.
Oh, I have one.
What is happening right now? I don't understand.
Oh, hello?
Hey,
Evil's
there
going
we
off.
go, Evo.
The chat just decided to pop off
Excuse
randomly.
me.
Evo's
You're
going
great.
crazy.
Thank you so much, Evo. That's
Wait.
Level
crazy.
7
You going
shared
ahead.
Shared hype train.
I
I
scared
forgot
hype
that's a
train.
thing.
I didn't know that was the thing.
Chat pop quiz. Who has a prime sub?
Oh, any primers out there?
Any prime.
Any primers?
Yeah.
Evil's going channel to channel. I know.
Evil to go.
Goated?
Actual go.
Unbelievably
Insano style.
good. Thank you so much.
Evo just
you so much,
asserting
Evo.
dominance.
Thank you.
Really, really
Unbelievably
appreciate
goated.
it.
Sorry,
This is
run
what
back
happens
the
when you
question,
don't talk about
BB.
Zenless.
Nah.
Yeah. They're like, finally, less Zenless, more something else.
Talk about anything but.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, for guilty pleasure games though, I don't play this anymore because I was trying to cut down on the amount of gachas I play because I used to play way too many at one given time.
Yeah.
I used to play New Carnival.
New car?
Huh?
I've never even heard of
I
that.
don't know what that
Incredible.
is.
It's okay. I can't use the word because you'll get demonetized, but it's basically a BL. The BL.
Okay.
There's some corn in it.
Oh,
is
okay,
there?
okay.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
corn. Sweet corn?
Listen,
or
I
what
just
kind of
really
corn we
like the
talking?
characters. Okay.
Ah, okay.
I'll be honest. I enjoyed other parts of it too. But the thing is, in order to unlock this shit, you had to pay, and I didn't want to pay, so I would never actually unlock anything.
And now you pay for not corn. So now it's like you should have paid
I guess.
before.
I guess so.
I've never heard of that before. That's really funny.
Okay, so when's the
Um,
Proxy Podcast After Dark episode?
Oh, true.
I
Oh, goodness
mean,
gracious.
like, after we kind of close up the Q&A, we can kind of, have like a small segment.
Are you guys excited for Star Rail 3.4? I'm so excited.
Ooh.
I'm so
I am
excited, bro.
so out of the loop.
I
I need
know.
to catch up, but I am excited.
I saw people like reacting to the trailer, and I was like, I'm sure there's some lore in there that I probably would have
There's
freaked
hella
out
lore.
about
There
back in
is
the day.
A lot.
But I am. Oh, there you go. Quote: "The Lord Ravagers made me cream." So that's about what I've heard from that trailer. So.
Oh.
Yeah. They can ravage me.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm.
Oh.
Mm,
Oh.
right. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, anyways, sorry, this is gonna be a little self promo, but my friend Nicole, Scotty, and I, we actually have been working on a song that's actually very fitting for 3.4. Like the timing of everything worked out so perfectly. But we wrote a Fine On fans song for the contest, the Startle contest this year,
Yeah.
and the deadline
Ooh.
was today, and we just posted it today.
Let's go.
And
I haven't been able to
it's
listen
about
to it,
Fine
but
On.
it's good. Oh,
It's about Fine On. He's the main character of Amphorius, and we managed to guess basically everything correctly because we started the song
Big
when it was
pog.
in 3.1,
Yeah.
where it was just theories. So then we wrote the song because we were like, okay, this is the vibe we're going for. We feel like this is gonna happen. We're just gonna guess, we're gonna make our lore assumptions, and we're just gonna hope it's okay.
Yeah.
And apparently Xiaoji gave us the script because we're
Xiaoji,
geniuses.
yeah.
It was just everything lined up so perfectly. We got everything mostly right, seemingly. I mean, for the song and for the lore, and then it also is coming out at the same time that 3.4 is coming out with Fine On, and this is our fate. This is our fated destiny. So,
the visuals of that looked insane.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I was about to ask a question that you don't want to probably say on stream. I'm gonna ask you questions after stream about like the process of getting that done.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But yeah, that looks. I'm excited I forgot that it was being posted today. I listened to the little preview that you did yesterday, and I was like, dude, that's really fucking hype. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm excited to hear that.
Yeah, everyone, you should go listen to it. Put link into the description.
Look at it.
I was gonna say,
look
did
at-
you already put spam in the link in chat? Do you have it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I-
you can do
Wait,
it.
I think
Share it with
I have
everybody.
It open. Give me some. I have it.
Yeah.
I have it open. Lamau.
Perfect.
Go watch it.
You were
Go
waiting
watch
for
it,
it.
guys.
I was making fun of
It's
Age
because
earlier.
I watched it earlier on stream before starting.
I was making fun
Okay,
of
so
Age
talking about
earlier.
HSR. Oh no, you can go. Yeah, I was gonna talk about Fate with HSR.
Oh,
Yeah.
honestly, let's talk about that because that's more fun.
Oh, okay. Have any of you actually watched Fate, like the series?
No.
I have watched. I always forget which one I watched, but it was
Fate Stay Night.
was the one where he said the line, "Things die when they're killed" or whatever, or
I think I
people die
remember
when they're
which one.
killed.
I don't remember which one that is. That's such a
Is it-
might,
does
it
it look
might be
older?
unlimited.
Yeah, does it look older?
Is it the yeah? If it looks older, it might be Unlimited
I don't
Blade
think
Works.
so. I think.
Mhm.
Well, I think it was. I think it was Unlimited Blade Works. I don't know how to talk
Okay.
about it without spoiling it.
No, I get that.
I mean, low key, I think at this point, it's Fate. It's been out for years. Like, I think we should be okay.
I plan on
Okay,
watching
okay.
Giguk's what was the 30-minute Fate summed up video
Mhm.
before the Fate collab comes out as my
yeah.
experience.
I don't remember which one it was, but she has like the blindfold. She's hot. She's like barely wearing clothes, and they fought in a classroom. She was like hiding on the
Oh,
ceiling.
Ryder. Yeah. I'm
Yes,
pretty
yeah. I
positive.
think so.
Yes. Oh boy.
That one is the one I watched.
Mm.
But
I
I
watched
haven't.
some
I've been
of
wanting
Fate.
to.
But what order did you watch Fate in?
Oh, okay. We're getting an order now.
Every time I ask chat, they're like, either there's two answers. It's either watch whatever order you want, or if you want it lore-wise, it's like this long.
Yeah, it's a great. I've looked up the watch order list, and that's why I haven't gone through it yet. I tried to start it like 2-3 years ago in that order, and that's why I watched that one, because like whatever list I was watching said to watch that one first.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep going, Josh. I want to hear your thoughts on.
Oh no, I didn't have too many thoughts. I just like there's also like a subsection of like, oh, if you want like sure there's like lore in terms of like, oh, the quote unquote chronological order, but there's a slightly better way to also enjoy it. I also forgot the order. It's been too long. But like it's literally like I wouldn't say it's like Star Wars, because Star Wars has a much more clear and concise chronological order. That makes sense. But like there's some movies within like Star Wars, you could say that, oh, if you flip one or two around, it makes the enjoyment of it, the experience all that much better. So like that's what like that's the reason why there's so many different variations on like why people are like, oh, watch Fate this way or watch Fate this way or that way. Yeah.
So what order did you watch it in?
Shit, I watched it in complete like when they released order.
I
Oh.
see.
Yeah. Because at that point I was just watching anime seasonally. So right before I watched the Fate Stay Night, I think I watched Unlimited Blade Works, and then I
Blade Work?
watched the Fate Grand Order, and then I watched the one after that one. I forgot what the Fate Grand Order something.
I want to watch Fate Grand Order so bad. I think that's the one that I wanted to watch it for.
Yeah. Quetzalcoatl.
Wait, do I like watching Fate in an unconventional order? I like watching Fate Zero first, and then Unlimited Blade Works, and then like Apocryphy and all those other ones like afterwards.
Fate Apocrypha. Ooh, okay, yeah.
So
yeah.
you've watched
Yeah.
all of it?
I've watched most of it. I've watched like the Prisma Ilia one also. Josh, have you seen that one?
Nope.
You haven't watched Prisma Ilia? Oh boy, that's like the out of pocket one.
Out
Okay.
of pocket in what way?
Oh boy, you gotta just be there.
You gotta be
like,
there.
If you know, you know.
It's a
If you know, you
culture
know.
thing.
Is
If
it
you
like
know, you know.
Is it like mana transfer type of out of pocket or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Putting it on
Suspicious.
the list.
Suspicious. Yeah, I don't know if I like Heaven's Field though,
Ooh,
the movie?
Yeah.
but I also don't like Sakura as a character. We'll just leave it at that.
I wish I knew.
Yeah,
I
no.
wish I knew.
Whoa, what am I
Once
seeing
you
in the
once you watch
comments,
all of
though?
it, you'll be like, I like this character more than the other one. Real.
Fair. Yeah. What am I seeing in the chat though? Rin is mid age?
What, Chad?
What?
Come on.
I
No.
didn't
Chat's
say
saying
that.
age said Rin is mid.
That's exactly.
never-
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
even-
yeah.
Wiz, who said that message, is lying to you right now. Wiz said that in chat, and then I read it out loud, and then they tried to clip it out of context like I said it. So then I went to
Oh.
the clip, and then I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot of Wiz saying it, and then Wiz photoshopped it so that it said my name.
That's crazy work.
I will not stand for this slander. I will stand on business.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say not the age drama part 2.
Oh boy.
Okay, talking about drama though, it's not really drama, but controversial take. I'm not doing any of the fake collab stuff. I'm just
really?
pulling for Finon.
Wait, isn't it?
Is there a reason
wh-
why?
What? Like you're not pulling for the character? Is there a story that they're doing with
There
it?
is a
Like,
story,
what is
yes.
this?
Yeah, there's an event and whole thing.
Yes. So essentially the idea is that like in terms of the fate, we have the masters and the servants.
Right.
So I generalize, I don't want to spoil it too much because I don't even know too much myself, but correct me if I'm wrong, you too. Sorry, or this way for my you too. That essentially the HSR characters will be getting their own servants.
Mm-hmm. Which is neat.
Oh, in
Yeah.
the event, like
In the event, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yes, and then there is one pseudo unreleased character who seems like they have one but doesn't, and that just might be more of like the story oriented aspect of it for now, but that's what it's seeming to be in terms of the story, which is kind of cool. I do think they could pull it off. Be a really, really cool collab. But unfortunately, to hopefully Age's amusement, I will be pulling for Finon instead, only because they're also. I'm not saying that the fake collab is going to be bad, but I have bigger fish to fry when it comes
For my
to
boy, do
other
it for my boy, do
characters.
it for me.
I think that, of course, since I'm pulling for Finon, there are other characters down the road that might pair better with Finon than some of the Fate
Do it for my
characters.
boy.
So we
Do it for
are.
my boy.
I am doing it for Finon, and then I'm building around Finon. So that's my plan. Yeah.
Let's go.
It's just hard. It's just hard because HSR kind of forces you to kind of do that, right? It's not like Zenless Zone Zero. I can pull XY character, put them, mash them together, and be like, I can make it work if I parry or if like I play to the enemy. No, I literally have to. I only have 3 buttons to press, and if I fuck that up, it's all over. You know, so it's just like
I think that's why the power creep's so bad in Star Rail, because you can't really do anything to make it better.
Yeah.
Because it's so limited.
Yeah.
I've just given up on pulling for meta. There's a bunch of characters I skipped that are very, very meta, and I have been suffering in the end game a bit, but I don't care. I'm just pulling for whoever the hell I'm simping for, so
That's
I'm having
fair.
a great time.
Wait, did you skip Trippy? Shame! Shame! Shame on you! Shame!
I know. Listen. I had fucking My Day. I had Castoris. I had Phynon. I had Anoxa. I had the Fate.
Who do you think supports all of them?
I need to give her a break, okay? She's resting. I'm not gonna pull her, so she's constantly fighting for the rest of her life, okay? Okay, they just need to rest. They just need to rest. Have a break. Have a break. You guys are overworking the children. This is you're the ones
Send
in
them
the
back
wrong,
to the
honestly.
mines. Back to the
Honestly,
mines.
you guys are putting them
Send
in the
them back to
mines.
the
I'm giving
mines.
them a nice relaxation
They
by not
they
making them
yearn
fight
for
in
the
the
mines,
mines.
though. They yearn for them.
What? What? I looked down for 1 second. What did you even do?
I hit my hand on the edge of my pop filter, which is metal and sharp.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because you have like a circular,
Yeah, it's like a metal one.
Yeah.
I do have a cloth one as well, but apparently this one's better. But I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I only have this little thing.
That
I wanna get, like,
that pop filter is part of the. Anyways.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, you didn't talk about it unless you don't want to talk about it. How did your camping trip go?
Ooh.
Oh, it was. Oh my god.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
I went
back.
camping this past weekend, and it was a heat wave. So honestly, most of it we were just suffering like crazy because it was really, really hot. like extremely hot. I know people who are in the chat who live in tropical countries are like, this weak ass bitch, but guys, I live in Canada, okay? We have snow half the year. We are acclimated for cold weather. For cold weather, not for hot weather. So it was really, really hot and humid, and there was barely any wind, and it was rough. But the beach day was really nice, and it was nice to spend time with friends. And I actually had one of the nights where I couldn't sleep because I have a degenerate sleep schedule, and everyone else has a job, so they don't have a degenerate sleep schedule.
BB apparently has one.
Oh,
A
okay.
degenerate sleep schedule.
It's all over the place most days. Real.
It is so confusing to me. Because you did say that you go to sleep at like 6 a.m., but then sometimes you stream at like 10 a.m.
Yeah. Real.
How much did you stream? Or how much did you sleep, I mean?
Yeah, sometimes if I'm awake and I'm streaming, I probably just woke up. So give or take like 5 or 6 hours before that is probably when I went to bed.
That's so crazy. Like, do you just roll out of bed and just start streaming?
Yeah, why not? I have coffee with chat, and we have coffee time, and then we do coffee and Zenless, and that's our RP moment, and then we do dailies and some Snake and whatever endgame content that needs to be cleared, and it's a vibe.
Real. You know what? I think I can respect that. If I had the VTuber model, I think I could also. Well, if I didn't have my normal 9-to-5 job. I can't. There's no time to actually stream before the time that I wake up and then go. Also, sorry, I'm jumping over all the topics, but I saw somebody's. Wiz said that you stole a kid's ball. Well,
we didn't steal a kid's ball. We did not steal a kid's ball. Oh my god, my cat is so annoying. We were at the beach and we were in the water.
Yeah.
And then a ball floated, it's like this big. It's like a dog toy, actually. It's not a kid's ball, it's the dog's ball. And then it floated over to us. So then we looked around, but there was no dog in sight. So we were like, whose ball is this? So then because there was no dog to return the ball to, we just used it to play and threw it back and forth in the water.
Nice.
So yeah. It was one of those balls that you can, if you like put it on the surface, it skips. So it like does the skip bounce.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, it was really fun. But we didn't steal it. There was no dog in sight, and there was also no kids in sight. We were so far away from everyone else, so it made our way to us. Okay,
Yeah.
it wanted
Yeah,
a
you're
home, and we
chosen.
gave it
Chosen.
a home. Yeah, we were the chosen ones. The ball chose us. Stop saying the age situation is insane. guys, guys. I've had enough drama for a lifetime, and it was literally like 2 videos. Okay, leave me alone.
Mood.
But yeah, it was really hot, but it was still nice. I mean, I had a lot of time. I sat alone at night because everyone else was asleep, and I couldn't sleep because of my degenerate sleep schedule. So I just sat outside for like 2.5 hours on one of the chairs,
Mhm.
staring at the sky, and it was nice relaxation. Just kind of like a reset because I feel like with content creation, you kind of never turn your brain off, even when you try to.
True.
And then because there was no internet and I was in the woods. Well, it was a camp. It wasn't in the woods, but there was trees obviously because it's a campsite. It was nice to kind of be able to turn my brain off and just not really think about anything. And I've come back. I mean, after coming back, my health has been I've been kind of going through it because I was recovering from exhaustion from the heat,
Yeah.
and then I had really bad cramps because female things.
Mm.
But I'm feeling really good today in particular because I just it was a nice break. I feel happy to be back to streaming and playing games. I feel motivated for
Oh, yeah.
content, and also I'm no longer dying. So, and I also am really determined to fix my sleep schedule. Actually,
Fix.
Yeah, don't do it. It won't work.
so
So, did you was it like camping? Like you had a tent, or was it like you had
yeah,
a cabin?
Oh, so it wasn't
no,
glamping, it was
no,
camping.
no, it wasn't glamping. It was camping.
Ooh.
Nice.
Respect,
There were
respect.
facilities though. There was like
No,
a
fair.
shower
Yeah.
kind of far away and a toilet, but
Yeah.
we were in tents and
Dude,
stuff.
the last time I went camping, it was at the start of 2020, and it's funny because I actually back at that time I was doing my own podcast. It was called the Vanity
Ooh.
Podcast, and I would bring like all the professional mics. I brought it out in the woods with us, and it's actually still
Oh
live
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
I remember you
channel.
mentioned this.
But I think we talked about it on the podcast on that one. But
Yeah, we
at the
did.
time we were like, I don't like we were basically like making fun, not making fun, but like joking around with COVID because we didn't it had
Yeah.
just started. Like we did not
Mm.
know that it was gonna blow into what it was. But it was like full on, it was camping. Like if we were to go back to our cars and then drive, there was nowhere to do like anything for at least like 20 minutes, like plus. So our shower was water bottles, like filtering the water bottles and
Oh.
then just going behind the tent
Oof.
and doing that. But yeah, it was just me and the boys. And we camped for I think it was like 4 or 5 days, and it's very fun. Camping is legitimately, if you have a good group of friends, camping is awesome.
And it's not a heat wave.
And it's
Mhm.
not a heat
Not a
wave.
heat wave,
That is
yeah.
true.
Very important.
Thankfully, it was not a heat wave when we were doing ours. In fact, we were afraid that it was going to rain too much when we were camping.
Mm,
But
yeah.
did you kiss the homies? This is important. Of course,
Yes.
Are you really homies if you don't kiss?
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Real.
Yep, factuals.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you don't sneak into your homie's tent, then like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Under the
Share a
covers.
sleeping bag, and then they were
Yeah.
tent mates.
And they were roommates?
Dude, there were so many spiders in mine. I
Oh,
was not
no.
having a good time. Yeah, I like
Really?
accidentally built my tent on, I guess, a spider's
Oh,
where a spider wanted to be,
No.
and so there was just so many like baby spiders that kept crawling all over the place, and
Oh.
it was not a good time. But it was a good time at the same time.
Yeah.
There's nothing like waking up in the middle of the woods and then bringing your own grill, and then just cooking up
Mm.
some sausage. Waking up,
There
Yeah.
you go.
birds chirping, you're in the forest cooking up some sausage for the boys. Amazing.
I thought
Never
you were
seen
still on the
experience.
spiders thing, and I thought you were saying like cook
Cooking
up
up
spiders.
spiders?
I thought you were still on the spiders
Yeah.
thing. So
You're gonna wake up and there's
Delicious.
spiders on your face.
Yeah, no, I would probably no longer be camping. I would be gone. I would be dead. I would not allow that.
Yeah.
Yeah, touching grass helps apparently.
Unfortunately, yeah. The professionals were right. Touching grass does indeed help your mental health.
Yeah, it's
Are we
crazy.
actually outdoor people though? I don't think we've ever
Fuck
like,
no.
you know.
I
No.
prefer being comfortable nowadays just because, you know, it's AC is so nice, okay? Who doesn't love AC? But I have done a lot of outdoorsy stuff before. I just think that nowadays, with my friend groups in particular, we like going out and doing things, but probably more so when it's not really, really too strenuous sometimes, such as camping, and then it rains, and then it's a heat wave.
Yeah, the elements really do lower the
Yeah.
enjoyability of the outdoors. I feel that.
Yeah, because I did survival camp before because I used to be in cadets, so I'm fine with it. But a lot of my friends are not as like, I guess, willing or okay with super levels of discomfort. So it just doesn't really end up happening, which is totally fine. I don't mind it when it's comfortable as well. It's lovely. No bugs. You have a bed.
No bugs. is
Real,
nice.
real.
Yeah.
I used to be an outdoorsy person whenever I was, I've only talked to Vanity about this. You and I used to be a fire performer. I used to do camping out in the
Crazy.
woods. Yeah.
Whoa.
So I
Fire
used
performer.
to, yeah. So I used to do fire performing before I was a Twitch streamer, and that's whenever I did all my camping. Usually like in the
Oh.
wintertime in Florida. So it was a good mix.
Okay.
Actually
Sounds really
crazy.
cool.
Yeah.
I basically
I've never met.
interviewed BB the other day.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I learned one thing, and then I just kept asking questions.
Mhm.
And yeah, BB is literally on like the top 3 of coolest people that I have met. Apparently. Because BB's done so much shit, it's ridiculous. It's like only side quests.
Only side quest is
Only
so
side
good
quests.
though. Only side quest was basically my entire
Uh.
like early 20s, and it was very worth it. But yeah, I used to fire perform and then do like a lot of camping and music festivals, like in the woods. That was like
Okay.
my
That's
old,
really,
quote
really
unquote
cool.
job or hobby, I guess.
It's
Okay.
so cool. Chat,
Yeah,
fire
hiking's
performer,
nice
that's
too.
Hot.
Real?
Literally.
Real? Real?
Do you have to do training to become a fire performer?
Yeah.
I had like insurance that I bought online and stuff to like take gigs at one point, but
Oh,
like
okay.
no, I was just self-taught.
Okay.
Damn.
I can save the image. I
Okay.
sent it to Vanity. I can save it to my computer and then put it in the group chat.
Yes.
Where is it? Where are we?
Wait, can we show it on stream or is this just for us?
Probably just for you all, because I do have like a watermark of like who took the
Oh,
photo.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where's the how do I get to
Wait,
the
then
chat
don't send it
again?
in the chat for this voice call because I feel like we open them on stream sometimes.
Oh yeah, okay. Here, then I'll just send it to you all individually. Oh boy, here you go.
Sorry to
Individually.
inconvenience you.
No, you're totally good.
I mean, to
No
kind of
doxing, no doxing.
to kind of use this as a
Jshoea.
springboard, like we should all go around share some
Deep
some
lore?
lore. Yeah. That we haven't
That's the
shared with
thing,
each other.
I don't have deep lore. I have had nothing. I am unbelievably privileged. Like I will say that I literally have not had like anything traumatic happen to me. So or like do anything cool. The coolest I told BB this. The coolest thing that I've done is learn how to lasso while riding horseback.
That's
that's
still
because
of
cool.
Nexus.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Not
That's just-
everybody
that's
gets to
pretty
get on a
sick.
horse. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
When is the yo-yo era? I keep sending you those yo-yo TikToks. You gotta get
Oh,
into
did you send me
like,
more? I've only seen you send one.
I did. I sent you one, and then I keep seeing them, and I was like, I don't know if he wants me to send him more yo-yo TikToks, but you
Yeah.
gotta do yo-yos now. Yo-yo would be such a sick hobby.
Yo-yoing,
Yes.
I do
okay.
kind of want to get
Mhm.
into yo because I have the HI3 Cinedina yo-yo that I got
Oh,
from like
wait, that's so
Oh,
sick.
neat.
Yeah.
and I think it would be cool to actually
Wait, that's
learn how
so
to yo.
sick.
I've always wanted to learn how to yo-yo,
Yeah.
but I've never had the time to do it.
Most of my TikTok is just like men thirst trap yo-yo tricking. I don't know how I got there, but I'm like not mad about it though.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, let me
It's
learn how to
pretty great.
yo-yo and then I can
Mhm.
thirst trap yo-yo.
A spin off to
Perfect.
that, I heard Beyblades is coming back.
Oh,
really?
perfect.
What?
I heard
Really?
Spin to
Beyblades.
win.
Beyblades X. Yeah, it's like the
Nah.
new generation. They're trying to make it happen, and they have
Listen.
nationals in Japan.
Damn.
Listen, I love Beyblade, but bring back Bakugan. That's where it's really at.
The OG.
That's what
OG.
That's where we really need it. I loved rolling that was so sick, dude. As a kid, rolling your little guy onto the metal card
And
and
it
it
turns
Yeah.
unfolding.
yeah, I actually had so many.
Dude.
We're
Bring
so
that
old.
back.
Yeah. Okay,
I can't say that
we
I'm
have
old, yeah.
horseback and lassoing. We have fire performing. We have
I feel like not much interesting stuff has happened for me, honestly. I mean, I guess I did do cadets before, like I mentioned just now. Air cadets in my city.
Uh-huh.
And then I did do some camps. One of them was that survival camp, which they taught us survival skills, I guess.
okay.
But
Not to be
And
ignorant,
then-
but is Air Cadets the equivalent of American Girl Scouts?
I'm not sure, but I'm guessing so. We didn't
What did you do?
necessarily. I don't know what Girl Scouts is. So basically, Air Cadets is like every week you meet up at a school that they rent, and then you kind of just learn about like some aviation stuff, general, I guess.
Oh.
Not army, but just general
Interesting.
Okay, yeah.
stuff
That's
in that
different.
field. And then if you do a specific camp, you can actually get your glider's license. But that one does require like
Okay.
studying and
That's
stuff.
sick.
So were you
Yeah, so
just
there's a bunch of
interested in that,
different
or did
ones.
you have like a family member that was in the army?
No, I think because my parents signed me up for it for extracurricular.
Ah, I see.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got
classic.
you, yeah.
and I'm not a quitter,
There you
so I
go.
just stuck with it.
Real.
But I mean, it's pretty cool because once you basically the longer you stay, right, you kind of get ranks,
Yeah.
and then as you get a higher rank, you get more responsibility. Like at a certain point, I was not in charge of a squad, but I was like one of like the second in command, I guess. And then you have to teach lessons and things. So
Dude.
there's just a bunch of different experiences, and then sometimes you go on trips to do just like camping stuff like that
Okay.
as a entire squad, and we also had to give out poppies on Remembrance Day, things like that.
Oh boy, Remembrance Day. Uh-oh.
So if I'm
Flashbacks.
on a stranded island, I'm not bringing those two. I'm bringing Age.
Mm.
Real.
It was just basic. I only took the basic survival camp, the basic one. So
Yeah.
I'll try my best, but
Okay, but just for context, Girl Scouts is like they do some like outdoors like survival stuff, but like the other half of the time they're selling cookies.
yeah, I know
They're
what
That's
the
so
cookies
good.
are.
They're so
They're
good. Okay,
really
Bear
good.
Scout cookies, go.
The best answer is Thin Mints, obviously,
Yeah.
but you have to freeze them. You have to put them in the freezer.
Freeze
Ooh.
them.
Yeah, you have to
I
put them in
Okay.
the freezer, and that's how they're
Okay,
good.
yeah.
don't even remember.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't remember
tapped
the
in.
name
You're
of my
tapped
favorite
in.
ones.
Okay.
It's the ones that have coconut in them. I forget what it's called.
Samoas.
Samoas, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, not to burst
delicious.
everybody's bubbles, but you can literally buy Girl Scout cookies at
Yes,
the
I know, at
supermarket.
Walmart.
Yeah, the non-branded
You
ones.
can do that. But it's not as special.
It
You're not,
is.
like-
You're right. You're right. The boxing
Yeah.
and everything, the experience. I agree.
There's
I
no
agree.
there's no love in the cookies if you just buy it from the grocery
Exactly.
store. Did
There's
your
something
school
just so
have you
wholesome
do
about buying
that?
it from a little kid. Oh, for us?
Like sell cookies?
My
No,
school
we didn't sell cookies.
didn't sell cookies directly, but they had Girl Scouts come every now and then.
My school actively, like every year within elementary school, they would give out like
Oh,
they would want, it was like cookie dough. Like they were like our schools were sponsored
Oh.
by like a cookie dough company.
Oh,
And
wait,
so
I've
we would
done
I know
that
exactly what
before.
you're talking
my
about.
God.
Yeah.
Wait a
and you
minute.
would like compete to see who could sell the most cookie dough for
Mhm.
this fucking company.
Bro.
And thinking about it now, it's like was that just free child work?
Yes, yes.
Because we
yes, it
literally
was.
went door to door like, dude, please buy my cookies.
Being
Oh.
subjected to an MLM at a young age is crazy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm Canadian. We didn't
That's
get this.
repressed, bro.
Mhm.
It was good as hell, though. I will say it was like everyone's favorite cookie dough. It was like I can't wait for these kids to start selling the cookie dough. And because whenever I was selling it, we'd get discounts. I think.
Oh.
Maybe we didn't actually. I don't know. I didn't know how discounts worked as a kid. So
we didn't like sell cookies, but there was these events where you would essentially try to get donations from family members and friends, and then if you hit certain milestones for donations for the charity or whatnot, you would get random toy prizes.
Yep.
Like it depends, like those
Oh.
ones. So we had that.
That's good. Yeah, we had the cookie dough one, and then funny enough, actually, my elementary school also would have a regular like yo-yo professional come to the school and sell
Oh.
like yo-yos, and that's why I always wanted to like do yo-yo when I was a kid. I was like, dude, that's so cool. Because the PE, they would literally just have the yo-yo master just
Yeah.
going on stage and do a performance for the entire elementary school, and everyone was like, walk the dog, and
Walk the
dog,
dog.
just walking across the stage. But yeah, that was it. Josh,
So
what did you
cute.
do? What's your deep lore? What have you done?
Okay, I have two
Yeah.
stories because I have a story that
Oh.
kind of relates to the school and pyramid scheming and stuff. Because in high school, I was a part of a volunteering club.
Oh,
It's called Heart in Motion. Wow, what a cute name, right? And we would go around, we would help out, you know, in different like charity stuff, and like we would volunteer like a bunch of people to, you know, go help out on like, oh, you know, the Kaiser women's run, or like Nike's, you know, whatever women's run, or you know, stuff for like you know, just like general like volunteering for like charity work as well as like community events. So I became the secretary for my school, and it got so popular, this program, it got so popular that we branched out to almost all the schools. And I used to live in San Francisco. I don't live now, but it used to branch out to all the public schools and even one private school in San Francisco. So it was like very well known.
Wow.
This organization, because normally those organizations don't like pop up a lot, with the exception of like what's the cancer Red Cross. There we go. Like I don't know if you guys had Red Cross. Yeah, so my school had Red Cross, but yeah, this was like a growing organization. I was the secretary for my school's branch.
holy boy.
And we were I was helping out to like dish out people, because I was the secretary. I was like, you know, the person who everybody goes through, yada yada yada. And then in my year 2.5 of being the secretary, I came across some talk with my other like people in position, like, you know, the vice president, like what do you call it, Chet? What do you guys call it? Like the
Council?
Council, yeah, the council, yeah.
The council?
Yeah. Other council peoples, and in the year that we just came into, one of the girls who became vice president, we found out had a situation with the owner of the organization, and that you know, and we were like, oh, that's interesting, because she was a junior and he was headed to college. So there was a little bit of a little bit of drama there. And then that was the catalyst that you know, allowed, or not really allowed us, but like that kind of gave us the opening to dig a little bit deeper into things. And our treasurer was the one who found this out. The person who created the organization, I'm not going to say his name. Let's just call him, what's an evil letter? That sounds evil. A letter of the alphabet.
I was gonna say Steve, but it's very evil.
I don't know. What is E for evil?
E, yeah, we'll call it E or X. Ooh, yeah, X or V are good. Let's call it E though. Mr. E was funneling funds that we had raised from the organization to pay for his entire college.
What? That's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah.
Dang.
And so for
That's-
context, you guys might be
wow.
wondering, this is a charity organization. We help out charities. How do you get money? Well, the organizations would pay our, let's say Nike, right? They would pay to get a certain amount of volunteers to go help and volunteer out for the events. So all these events that are going on week by week by week, they were all paying our organization to help fund some volunteers. So all that money and even merch money, because everybody wanted a Hard in Motion shirt or a t-shirt because like, oh, I'm a part of the, volunteering cool club. Everybody wanted a Hard Motion t-shirt. I had fucking 5 of those motherfucking t-shirts and sweaters. All that money went to go pay for his stuff, and none of it ever came out to us because of course we were volunteers and yada yada yada. And it was like, whoa, did he ever get in trouble? No, because we couldn't actually put in an investigation for it.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
What? So bro just
Wow.
got a W on his end.
Oof.
That
Bro
makes no
is farming.
sense.
He comes out of high school. Yeah, I started a volunteering organization, and behind the books, that organization actually paid for my entire college fund.
That's so crazy.
That's crazy. The fact that he didn't get like in any sort of trouble from it.
Slice of life anime plot.
So that's the story that related to the school one that I thought was interesting to tell. But
That was so much more than what I expected.
Yeah.
but my personal lore, I used to competitively competitively compete. I was competing in competitive abacus.
Well,
Oh,
What?
dang.
Yes.
that's
So
the thing.
for context, the abacus is an old Chinese calculator that has beads and stuff. I have mine back there, but it's kind of hard
How
to
did you
showcase
compete?
it. How did you compete, you may ask?
Like speed?
Yes. So you
Like
would
a
compete.
math-a-thon?
Yes.
Like cup stacking?
Yes, it's like cup stacking, but for arithmetic. And it would be like who can, calculate the craziest numbers, like the most accurate and the most quick. Yeah. And I went
That's
to
sick, dude.
Yeah.
Hong Kong,
That's so unique.
and they didn't go by first, second, or third because there were way too many kids who did it in Asia. Because you would expect this is more of like
Wait,
an
how
Asian
old
thing.
are you when you were doing this?
I was from around 8 to 14 when I got into
Oh,
this, and
wow.
that's because my parents, of course, it's the parents.
So you were goated?
If
you went to Hong
kind of,
Kong?
but not really, because by the end of it, I didn't win the entire thing, but I got I placed in the gold placement, which only the top I think it wasn't 100. I think it was 25 or 50 kids placed, and then there was a master thing where it was the top 10, and then it was gold, and then silver, and then bronze, because there were
you're
just
being
too many
humble, but
kids.
You were goated. You were goated, is what you're saying.
It's
You were
it
goated.
was a
So-
little abacus. I don't know.
Did you get any reward from that?
I got a trophy.
Dude,
Yeah.
do you have it with you?
Oh,
But you aren't coming back to the States being like, yo guys, I won the national, I got gold
Look at
in
this
national
abacus
abacus,
trophy.
right? Like people want to see you, oh, I won a soccer championship. I won a basketball championship, which I did play basketball when I was a kid. But yeah, I did not come back to school the next day saying I won an abacus competition.
Dude, that's crazy. That's
That's
crazy.
deep
that-
lore.
yeah, that's sick though. So you played basketball? Did anyone play any? I played baseball and soccer, and then
Nice.
when I was 13, 14, I was like, sports are stupid. And then I never did anything active ever again. So that's where I stopped. But baseball was fun.
I did
I was on
marching
the
band in
softball team
high
in middle
school.
school.
Oh wait, you
Nice.
did softball?
Oh.
Only in middle school. Only in middle school. Only in middle school.
I care, right? Yeah, I did band in high school, but I wasn't with the band. I was with the performers with the band. So
Mm.
the girls that do the flag stuff.
Yeah.
And they
Oh yeah,
do all that. Yeah. Color guard, I think is what it's called now.
Color guard. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
did. I did color guard, which probably
Dude,
makes
hell
sense.
yeah.
with
Yo,
being
it's the fire
like
performing.
yeah, correct. Yeah, the pipeline
Okay,
from
okay.
color guard to like fire performing, and then I did ballroom dance for a while also. But yeah,
Oh.
Yeah,
Or-
crazy. See
God,
what I'm saying? I just was.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. BB did
Holy.
so much shit.
Listen, you want to learn how to do the tango? I got you.
Yes.
All I know
I,
is from the
I was sending
anime.
BB so many TikToks of like, I want to learn how to dance so bad. BB never mentioned the ballroom dancing ever. And then she mentioned it on stream, and I was like, what the fuck? I messaged her immediately after. I was like, I'm so fucking upset that you did not mention ever that you knew how to dance this
Listen,
entire
I'm just not trying to put all the attention on me.
time.
She's a humble queen.
Humble
Right.
queen, really true.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't dance.
I stopped right before marching band, unfortunately. I wish I had kept going, but I played the alto sax,
Hey.
and
Ooh.
I was first chair. And let me explain why.
Oh,
I was the only
okay.
saxophone. I was
Okay.
the only saxophone player, so there
Oh.
was no other chairs. But I will say, being the only saxophone player was unbelievably stressful, because if you do mess up, you will hear
Yeah.
it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They will hear it.
Mhm.
But yeah, I stopped right before March. I wish I had gone into it though, because it does look so sick. But that was when I was like, dude, being active is lame. I'm
Mood?
quitting this right now.
We don't have marching bands in Canada in schools,
Ooh.
so
At all? Really?
fair.
That's crazy.
we just have regular band and strings, like orchestra,
Yeah.
but we don't have the marching ones. So all of these terms you guys are using, I'm like, I don't know what the hell that is.
The only thing I got out of marching band was my summer robbed of me because we had to drill on the football field multiple
Ah.
days a week in the hot summer Florida.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Yeah.
but it was
Oh, I mean, I
hey,
did
it
drill
was
some
worth
there.
it. It was worth it, I guess.
Wait, so
got your
you
birth.
lived in Florida?
Yeah.
So did you go to Disney World or Universal?
Yeah,
Like-
all the time.
Dude, hell yeah.
Cause like if you live in Florida, you probably have like the Florida resident like discount or like the
Right.
membership pass, and then you just like do that on like the weekend or like a holiday or
Damn.
downtime. You're like, oh, well, just go to Orlando and go to Disney or
Okay.
go to Universal or whatever. Yeah.
Favorite park?
Favorite park?
At Disney?
Disney Animal Kingdom all the way. Animal Kingdom is
Really?
so
Ooh,
goated.
okay.
Oh yeah, I think Animal Kingdom
Okay.
is really slept on actually with Disney.
I will
Like-
say that was my least favorite park until they added the Yeti. The Yeti
Yeah.
was so fucking cool.
And they added like Avatar stuff now also,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Oh,
I
did they
definitely
really?
yeah,
Ooh.
way better now. But Epcot and Animal Kingdom are probably goated.
Yeah.
Universal, the Magic Kingdom's okay, but it's so like family oriented. You know what I mean? It's for the babies.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Literally, this stream I was mentioning, this is not the Disney specifically, just the neighbor next over with Universal, Epic Universe. I'm thinking of going, like, just taking a random trip later this year just to go visit, because
Ooh.
yeah, I mean, I already have the Mario World over it because I live in California, so I already have Mario World. I don't think there's Jurassic stuff in Epic Universe. I know there's Harry Potter, which I've already been on those rides. There's some.
They've updated them.
Yeah, there's some really cool ones. There to visit. They have a Donkey Kong. They have like Mario and Donkey Kong, so that's kind of cool.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say when I went to Universal pretty recently, and I had never. It was the first time that I had gone when they added like the full Harry Potter stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like when I first went, they only had like 2 Harry Potter rides, and that was literally it. But now they have like the whole, like there's an entire Harry Potter. Like you can get on the train and like go to Hogwarts. And there's like a whole secret, like there's literally a secret wall that you can go through that leads to an entire other section of the park that is just all Harry Potter.
Yeah.
And then
That's
when
cool.
you take the train, it's like a 5-minute like immersive train ride where they have like the oh fuck, what's it called? It starts with a D. The ghost things. Has anyone watched Harry Potter?
Yes. The
Dementors.
yeah.
For a long
Dementors.
time
Yes,
ago,
yes. Dementors. They have like the Dementors like attack the train, and they have like shadows walk by
Oh, that's
on like
so
the
cool.
doors to make it seem like the cast is walking by. And yeah, it's really cool. And so that was super sick. But they got rid of they got rid of Jaws. I love
Yeah,
sharks
I
so much, and they
agree,
got rid of the
yeah.
Jaws ride, and it's so sad.
That was like a
It's
long
so
time ago
sad.
that they
I
got rid of
know.
Jaws. Like ancient time.
I miss
I don't
it.
even think I've seen Jaws. That's how long
Really?
ago that happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, Jaws was great.
Yeah.
I loved that ride. I was like 5 when I was riding it originally.
Mhm.
It was so good.
Yeah.
The Spider-Man ride that's at Universal's, goated. The Transformers one is also pretty cool. Have you been to Universal before, Josh?
Which one? The Florida one?
Oh, yes.
Cause I went to Universal, cause like my experience is gonna be like a mix of some of the stuff at the one in Florida, because I've been to both California's Universal Studios Hollywood and I've been to Japan's Universal. So I've been on some of those rides as well. So like the Spider-Man ride I've been on.
Mhm.
I went on, Jaws ride. I went on a couple, like the pterodactyl one or whatever that dinosaur one was, and
Jurassic Park.
others. Yeah.
Yeah, there. Oh, that reminds me. There was a new Jurassic Park ride when I was there. And I don't remember what it was called, but it was like the fastest roller coaster.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. I haven't been on that
yeah,
one
it
yet.
was like something with the raptor. Dude, it was great.
Yeah.
It was sick. It's literally like 5 seconds long because it's so fast, but it's fun. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Dude, Disney Universal is sick.
Yeah. And just to answer the question in chat, Japan does have Universal. It is one of the top 5 most popular theme parks in all of the entire world, even more popular than the Hollywood one. Fun fact, I love my theme park lore. And they have...
He's a connoisseur.
Yeah. They have Hello Kitty. They have a whole street dedicated to San Francisco Pier 39. That leads to the Jurassic World place. And then, of course, they have the Mario, and I couldn't go to the Donkey Kong section just yet because they were finalizing the build when I went. They have Jujutsu Kaisen. It's not a full ride. It's like a 3D viewing experience, which is because I don't, at the time I didn't know any single Japanese, so it was all in Japanese as you guys would expect. So that show did not really resonate with me as well, but it was fun for the kids, I guess. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, can I? No, I don't think you can ride.
Can I ride
Gojo? No, I don't think. I don't think that ride. I think that might be a different ride.
If so, booking the flight to Japan
Booking
right
now.
Don't they have Pokemon stuff at the Japan
They
location
do
also?
have. They don't have
Yeah.
Pokemon directly, but they do have Pokemon merch, as well as the Universal theme park like parade includes Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's why I wanted to go, just to see like the Pokemon parade and the merch and the food.
Yeah.
But,
It's
big fan of
super
Pokemon.
freaking cute. Yeah. Yeah. And my friend almost threw up on a roller coaster, so
Ooh.
fun for everybody.
Dude, I have never thrown up on a roller coaster, but I threw up. There was one time it was at Six Flags over Texas. Dude, okay, so I was like, how old was I? I was like 13, 14.
Yeah.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Ah.
Right?
Oh,
And
say
I don't
less.
care. I
already know how the story goes.
I can't hear anything. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Hello?
Somebody else tell
no.
a story.
Yeah. Theme park stories. Cause I guess we're on that now. Any fun ones?
Not really. I mean, there's this one time I went to the one near, like in my city.
Yeah.
There's only one really, Wonderland, and it's not really an interesting story or anything. But that one day we went and we stayed all the way until closing, and then
Wait, I need to fix this.
so essentially because there was like everyone had left, right? So it was basically just us and a few other groups that were left on one of the roller coasters. So we were able to basically stay on the roller coaster actually without having to get off, and they just let us go around the loop. They just let us keep going. So that was pretty fun. But
Hey.
in terms of interesting stories, not really. I tried going to one of the Halloween events, like the haunted houses at the theme
Ooh,
park.
fun.
but it ended up not being fun at all because it's so busy.
Yeah.
And then you basically go into the house in a line, so you kind of know when people are going to scare. Well, firstly,
For
you're
sure.
surrounded by
Yeah.
people, right? You're in a line, right? So it's not scary to begin with like that. And then you also can hear where the people are scaring.
Yeah.
And then my entire experience was me awkwardly making eye contact with the actors before they could scare me. And when they and when they see you, they're not going to scare you, right? Because there's no point. So they'll just wait for someone else who isn't noticing, so they can actually get the scare in. So then
Yeah.
it's just like nothing happened. It was just waiting in a line for a really
Nah, that's
stuffy
your fault though.
house.
That's your fault, okay? I've been to Halloween, the Universal Horror Night, and yes, they like it's incredibly crowded. So like, if anybody has been to Universal Hollywood's Horror Night, like you guys know how popular those things are, and they pretty much like it's glorified like Halloween houses with different themes. My favorite was the Stranger Things one that they had a couple years ago, but yeah, like I know exactly what you mean, Age, in terms of the experience of like, yeah, like you're kind of crammed in there, like you're kind of just going through the motions a little bit. Yeah. But that's your fault, all right? You aren't immersed. You don't want to get immersed, okay? You gotta let yourself be
My
scared.
bad. No, because I remember when I was younger and I saw one of the flyers because they had the concept of it was like a clown circus tent or a circus. It was a circus tent that was where basically where all the performers died and then now they come back to haunt. So I didn't go that year because I was super young, but that like lived in my head for so long. So later, when I went back later in a future year to one of the Halloween haunts, I thought it was gonna be like pretty spooky, right? Because I had it built up in my head, and then it ended up being that like kind of haunted house in a line type beat. So
For sure.
it wasn't really that scary. But I'm sure if I went to an actual like haunted house where it wasn't done in a super crowded and lined manner, I would probably lose my fucking shit.
Haunted houses are fun.
I'm not good with horror because I get startled very easily.
You gotta do
I get startled with
the,
my gacha games.
the Disney one, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween then. 'Cause that's just
Ooh,
cute.
yeah,
and
that one's
adorable
cute.
Never
and
even heard of that
fun. I like that one.
Yeah. For us over here, we have Oogie Boogie Night, which is the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
I've
think
never
ever
been
heard of
to
Oogie Boogie
Disney
Night.
in California. That'd be interesting. Stop.
It's just
guess.
smaller.
Yeah. You know, you can't always have 4 parks and 2 water parks under your Disney belt, plus like 4 hotels. Yeah, I get it.
We are trying to expand, though. I heard we're trying to get. I know you guys have enough room for a whole park for villains, which I heard was going up pretty soon in a couple years, and then we are getting a small subsection of that attached to California because we have 2 parks. We have the OG Disney and we have California Adventure. So that small section is going to be like half of what you guys have.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Ooh, can you hear us, as?
Yeah.
Oh, swag.
Yeah, I have headphones back in.
As back.
I have the ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you want to?
I got them in my ear.
Did you want to wrap up your story? I forgot which.
Oh yeah. Hey, so I'm lactose intolerant, and I don't care. I drink milk anyway. But my dad that morning before we were going to Six Flags, I love donuts, and so he got me donuts, chocolate donuts, and chocolate
Ooh.
milk. And I
Ooh,
was
lovely.
like, dude, let's go. What a good morning. Fucked me up. I needed to go to the bathroom so bad while we were riding
Oh
these rides,
no.
and we were waiting in line. We have a rule where any roller coaster we ride, we have to be in the front. Like if we're not in the very front, then we're not riding it.
Oh, boy.
So
we would wait and no. It's actually not bad. It's not bad. I promise.
Okay. I thought.
Really, because your
waited.
opening's pretty bad.
No. I know
Yeah.
it's setting it up to be really bad, but it's really not. It's actually just funny of how stupid Six Flags is. So, I like literally the doors open up. We wait for so long,
Yeah.
and then finally the doors. I didn't want to leave to go to the bathroom
Sure.
because then I would lose my spot. And so the doors open up for us to finally like go in. Right as the doors open up, I vomit on the floor before we even get on the ride. And the entire time, like beforehand, I'm like sitting on the ground, like just holding my stomach, and I'm like, please don't throw up, please don't throw up. The conductor, right, walks over and goes, "Are you okay? Do you need a Band-Aid?" And I was like, "A Band-Aid? Dog, no, I need a trash can." I don't know how a Band-Aid is gonna fix this.
You
Unless
put it
I'm
on the
gonna put
mouth
the
so then
Band-Aid on
nothing
my
else can come
mouth.
out.
Ah,
Right,
yeah, that's what it is.
exactly.
There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
literally just block my mouth off. But yeah, that's the only. I've never vomited on a. I never vomited on a roller coaster. But there was one time that I went to Fright Fest. This was actually recent. I went to Fright Fest with it was the girl that I was talking to at the time, and then two of my other friends. And I was like, I had a sinus infection. Not the greatest idea to go to a theme park when you have a sinus infection. But at the time, I didn't know that it was a sinus infection. I thought it was just like, a cold. Do you know what happens when your sinuses are blocked and you ride a ride that has 4 loops?
Nope. But I'm sure I'm
So
about to find out.
It will send mucus to your entire system.
Ugh.
Like,
I thought it was like a ear
mucus
thing.
just
Blah.
in my lungs and every single part of my
Oh.
system. By the time we left Six Flags, I literally did not have a voice. I physically could not
no.
speak. And we went to IHOP after, and I had to have the people I was with order for me because I physically couldn't speak.
Oh, no.
I was trying to be like pancakes, but it was like, I was like, please, please. And they're like, he'll take the pancakes. And I was like, God damn it. But yeah, so recommend not riding at least roller coasters that go upside down.
Yeah.
While you are
Understandable.
sick. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've never gotten sick at a theme park.
Not yet.
The only times I vomited are from food poisoning. So.
Yeah, feel that. Well, aside from that, I think this is a great opportunity to wrap it up.
Yeah, it was a pretty long
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it was a long-winded one, but a lot of
Many
fun
topics
conversations.
were covered.
Everything but Zenless again.
Professional
Everything but
gas
Zenless episode.
But yeah, I mean, if we want to continue talking, I know there was some after dark stuff. I don't know if you guys I don't know what you guys want to talk about, but we can yap about after dark stuff later.
What is after dark stuff?
You guys will have to find out in the after dark segment wherever we put it.
It'll be on the Proxy podcast Patreon that's now live.
Oh yes, and you guys can also get discounts on Proxy podcast merch that we obviously have. Yes,
That's a joke, by the way, chat. We do not have that.
But
Yet.
we could. But we could. You never know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, let's wrap it up. Let's do a little outros and introductions. Thank you guys so much for watching. Today's episode was fun, all over the place, sporadic,
Good yaps.
and a lot of good yaps. Let's go in reverse order and first thank our special guest of today, BB. Thank you so much for swinging on by.
Yeah, I had a good time. It was fun to just yap. Not about Zenless for once. I feel like I yap about Zenless enough every single day with Twitch chat. So it's like cool to get to know everyone on a non-Zenless basis, you know? Like when we all played Repo. We gotta do that again.
Yeah.
Yes, I know we all agreed to it, and then that was like the end of that. But we should definitely do it again.
Yeah.
There's been a lot
and
of
also
updates.
whatever that new one is.
Peak.
Whatever the
Peak.
Peak.
We have to do a peak stream.
I'm down.
I'll come back from
I think there's 4
Anime
players,
Expo and deliver you guys the goods, and then we will play. Yes.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. But BB, where can we find you?
You can find me on twitch.tv/BB or YouTube Yeah, it's BB VTuber over there though. On Twitter, Twitter's been kind of popping off recently with Zenless tweets. I don't know what is going on with that, but you can find me there too, I guess. I just do Zenless endgame tower slamming. I don't know. That's what everyone calls me now. They're just like, you're just an endgame slammer now, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's what it is. I love Ching-E and Fufu and Shifu currently. So if you're interested in seeing more of that, come hang out and watch DA.
Hell yeah.
Peak.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. As.
Hello, my name's Az. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at Azrael Vanity. I'm Azrael Vanity on everything, actually. Thank goodness that name is not taken anywhere. So,
Lucky.
Yeah, I know. I lucked out. I normally do Zenless lore, but as I mentioned at the start, we're going to be doing a lot more variety. I just finished Five Nights at Freddy's recently, so the whole thing is on the channel there. We're going to be doing... I was going to be playing the P5 Gacha game like after this, but my headphones died, so we're gonna, and also I haven't had dinner, so I'll probably, it might be a late stream. If not, I'll move it to tomorrow. But anyway, we're starting Expedition 33 soon. I have a whole list of variety games that we'll be doing, so look forward to that. And yeah, thank you guys for hosting the podcast again. BB, thank you so much for joining. It was great having you here and not talking about Zenless. It was actually great having this was a real podcast episode. Let's go, goated. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it.
Age.
Hello, I am Age KK. I one of your hosts, I guess. I play lots of Zenless. Surprise! I also play Wua, Star Rail, Reverse, and Expedition 33, and love story. I usually cover story reactions and things like that, and I also have been working on music, as talked about earlier. So if you guys are interested in any of those things, then come check me out on Twitch, YouTube. Recently, I've started multi-streaming to kick in Twitter as well, but my main platforms are YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, that's me. Today was really fun. I love yapping, and yapping is what we do. So
Also, again, don't be shy. What's the name of the cover again for everybody, so you guys can look it up?
It's called Hymn of Dawn, like HYMN of Dawn, a Fine On fan song. If you search that on YouTube, you should be able to get it. And yeah, I'm really proud of it. Nicole and Scotty worked super hard. Enigma popped off the animation, the art, Kashiko, amazing. So go check it out if you guys like Star Rail and want to listen to a banger. Yeah.
If I listen to it on stream, are you gonna copyright me?
That's I made the exact same joke, bro.
No.
I made the exact same joke.
I mean, it's safe right now. Nothing's copyrighted yet. So. You go for it.
Let's go.
Big Corpa. Age is gonna turn to Big Corpa.
I gotta sign up for copyright.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
But yeah, make sure you guys go check out the music video. And hey, it's your boy Josh. We do also a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero content. I'm catching up to actually posting a lot of the stuff that I wanted to do. And I'm starting to branch out. You guys may have noticed that I'm doing a few more like essay type of videos on the games that I'm covering. The Wuwa one will come out soon. Genshin 1, Monka, but you know, sometimes the reception to videos isn't what you expected, but yeah.
Hey, don't let that stop you though.
Don't let it stop me. No, I'm gonna double down.
Exactly. Stand on business.
But yeah, and then I just finished my tournament on the Run and Bun challenge, which that video is gonna come out pretty soon. It's gonna be a recap of that whole 2-week event where we put together some of the best Zenless Zone Zero players and we forced them to use the worst units. Not to say that these units I don't like, it's just that these are the worst meta units that include Corn, Billy, Ben, and so on and so forth. But that's going to be a fun one to watch. BB did not compete.
You're one of the best Zenless players, though. What the fuck?
I do agree, and BB should participate in the next one.
I don't have any of those characters built.
No, but that's the thing. They
That's the
didn't either.
point.
That's the thing. They didn't
Uh.
either, right?
Oh boy.
Until it. So, but be prepared. Be prepared. Aside from, I will shill one thing that we're planning, the Proxy podcast after this, but
Oh yeah.
that tournament I'm going to make bigger and better, include more casters, include a larger prize pool, include one more stage of the event. And yeah, gonna try to make it bigger and better because that was kind of like a test to my greater idea. But I mean, that event was really, really fun. So make sure you guys go check it on YouTube. But one last shill for the Proxy podcast. Of course, you guys should make sure you rate it 5 stars, of course. But we will very, very soon be hosting our own contest competition headed into July. So make sure you guys, if you are artistically inclined, make sure you guys stay in touch with our streams, the Proxy podcast, and Twitter, where we're definitely going to announce this. And it'll be one that is a lot more of the creative variety. So I shan't leak anything, but again, if you are artistically inclined, aka if you know how to draw more than a stick figure, okay, then you can participate in this. So
I'm very, very excited for this. I've had this, like, I've wanted to do something like this for a very long time. So the fact that we're actually doing it is I'm
Exciting.
I cannot wait.
yes. Draw PP cinema. No, we will not be accepting PPs.
No PPs.
But let us all wave goodbye. Thank you guys so much for listening to the Proxy podcast. And we'll see you guys in the next one. And then BB, just like wiggle your wiggle, just wiggle.
Yeah,
there we go.
wiggle. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, wait, bye.
There we go. All right.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I gotta piss. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
Go piss, girl.
I
gotta
mean,
go,
what were some like, if we actually wanted to do an after dark thing, I don't know what we'd do.
Yeah, I mean, it would just be chilling and continuing to yap because I don't really have any specific topics or anything.
Listen,
Yeah.
Age was the one who brought up the corn gotcha.
I think
not
that,
me.
yeah. I've never played any type of corn games.
Same. The silence is so. the silence is so loud.
Oh.
I also too have never played a corn
Oh, okay,
game.
okay.
No, I definitely have, but it was not a gacha game.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Was like a Flash game? Because I remember when I played Flash games, they'd always promote to me like, play this, inappropriate game that has booblies and stuff.
No, it was actually a recent one. It's funny. It's if you look at it's on Steam. If you look it up on Steam, don't look it up on stream. Actually, you can
Look it up on
after.
stream. Do it.
It's called Butt Night. You can look it up after. Don't look it up on stream. Steam.
Don't look it now.
Because it's on Steam. I don't know if you've ever seen those games on Steam.
No.
It is not. You cannot open that up.
Okay.
I'm showing it on stream now. Just kidding.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're getting banned.
Perfect. I need a vacation finally.
Play this game now. 360 pulls upon. Oh, that's so funny. I don't really. I at this point, I think it would count as a corn game. But Brown Dust 2, I've never played that game, but I keep getting ads for it on TikTok.
Yeah.
And it is crazy. Those ads are insane.
They'd leave nothing to the imagination. Let's say.
Yeah.
I feel like the spiciest gacha I've ever played was definitely just Nikkei, and it's not even really that bad. It's just kind of like out
It does
there.
have some moments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Their ads can get you banned. Yeah, they're not.
I've never consumed corn through games. Not really my fashion. When it comes to playing games. But I did watch who was it? The Game Grumps. It was either Game Grumps or somebody played through Honey Pop. I think it was Game Grumps.
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
Yeah, shouts to the Games Grumps, the Gamer Grumpers. Yeah, I don't even know if they're still doing gaming Let's Play content. Are they? I don't
I
even
don't know.
remember.
I actually never
Hmm.
watched.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Game Grumps would be right up
Not
your
growing-
alley at the time.
Not growing up anyway.
Fair.
There was a partner that I had in the past that watched him all the time. So whenever we lived together, they would always be on the TV. So I watched it through like through passing.
Yeah.
What is it? What's the when a plant photosynthesis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Photosynthesis, yeah.
Yeah.
Osmosis,
That's how-
osmosis, you.
Rejoin the call
Yes,
quick.
osmosis. That's what I'm thinking of. I think.
Oh, she said she'll
Age
rejoin.
gone.
I'm pretty sure Fob got a Twitch warning for looking at Azure content. Yeah, that I would expect
Perfect.
so. Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Just don't play like the Fate, graphic novel on stream. That gets a
Yeah,
little
'cause
spicy.
that- Yeah.
The mana transfer. It's just mana transfer.
Yes, it's that
It's
exactly.
just mana transfer Twitch, please.
Let me get
The moment
water. I'll
that
be
they
right back too.
announced the Fate collab like in Star Rail, I
Mhm.
was like, are they gonna have mana transfers in HSR?
Please, oh
It's crazy. For the longest time I had no idea that Fate was even like etchy in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't realize that was literally its like main shtick. No, like
Uh-huh.
the visual
Yeah.
novels anyway.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how it got popular apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Kept the fandom alive.
That's the only thing keeping the fandom alive.
Gooning seems to be the only thing to keep a lot of fandoms alive. Age died. Don't worry, Age is back now. Age is back now.
Oh. Yeah, my Discord lagging for some reason.
Oh yeah, you said Josh was like desynced or something.
I was decent.
Oh no, that was just for a split second.
Wonka. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Manga.
I think it was just on my end because my Discord's bugging the fuck out.
Hey, I'm the Costco guy. I bought a pack of Buy Wonder Water at Costco.
Wait, I think I was actually because this past weekend I didn't know what that was, and then one of my friends was asking for coconut water at
Yeah.
the supermarket
Oh.
before the camping, and I think I actually bought them by like the by coconut
Oh, nice.
water.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it an
yeah.
energy drink?
It's more of like an antioxidant, like electrolyte drink. So it's like a
Oh.
more healthy version of vitamin water.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've never been a fan of like flavored water. Anytime I need to drink water, I just drink water.
You just drink water.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I'd rather just drink juice.
yeah. I mean, I mainly drink Dr Pepper.
There
but-
it is. There it
There
is.
it is.
There it is.
Dr Pepper and coffee. Okay, it was tea, Dr Pepper, and coffee. That was like the only fluids I would intake. And then I had the kidney stone in like
Ooh.
what 22. I think it was during the second Zenless beta, and it was oh dude, oh my god, I wish a kidney stone upon no one. That shit was unbelievable. Awful. I have never had pain come anywhere near close to that.
Ooh.
So drink water.
Yes.
Okay, drink water. Drink your fluids. Never have a kidney stone. Did bro not drink water? No, literally never. I like never drank water. It was only coffee, tea, and Dr Pepper. If I had drank more water, it would have watered everything else down. and
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have had a kidney stone.
Water redeem.
But yeah, awful.
Okay.
I end up drinking a lot of water because I like singing, and I just got into the habit in university because when I don't drink water, it's harder to sing. So, and also now that I stream, I drink so much water.
I drink
because
yeah.
my throat gets so tired, so I'm just chugging water the entire stream for the most part. So I always have to go piss.
I'm surprised. Yeah, my chat wants a piss counter now. They want
No.
a piss counter command.
No.
That way they can count how many times I go.
That's so
They,
parasocial, but I kind of I'm into it.
I know. I mean, they do it manually anyway. Even if I don't have the piss counter,
Well,
I come
that-
back
yeah.
from pissing and it's piss counter +1, and then it has the total. But I'm surprised with how much you yap, Age, that your throat gets tired like during stream.
Have you seen her?
It's cause I yap so much.
The yap queen.
I think
Yeah,
it
I guess
depends
that's fair.
too. It depends, cause sometimes when I like get too excited, I start yelling, and then when you start yelling, then it makes the throat even more strained.
Oh.
So that's rough sometimes when I get too excited at the beginning of stream, and then I'm just dying for the rest of stream.
Yeah.
And then other times it's fine if I'm not yelling and overusing the throat. And it also depends on, I guess, my body's condition too, because some days are better than others as well. So
Feel that.
It's that sleep.
yeah.
If I don't
Yeah.
sleep, then my throat will. Yeah, I can't yap for as much
Yeah.
as I normally want to. Because there's I don't really I've never like lost, or I don't lose my voice often unless I ride a roller coaster when I'm sick. But no, I think it was HSR's second beta. I did, when the beta went live, I streamed it was like 21 or 22 hours out of 24 hours from like the first like day that it was live. No, it was 20 hours. The 4 hours in between was me going to work and working for like 2.5, like 3 hours, and then coming home and then eating food, and then immediately hopping on to another like 10-hour stream.
Yeah. Oof.
And
Ugh.
after that was over, my throat was so dead. It felt awful. And it reminds me that that's like one of the worst feelings I think ever is a sore throat. Because anytime you swallow and it just feels like someone is like cutting your throat out. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank you. That is the worst thing in the world. I would really rather never have a sore throat ever again.
I feel that.
And then also the sore throat is a prelude to sometimes getting sick as well. So it's just never a good sign, no matter what.
I know.
There's no winning.
What's BO6 shadow clip? Don't know what that is.
BO6? I just know BO6
BO6.
usually refers to like best of 5, best of 6. That's the only
I think
BO
they
I
refer to
know.
that. I think they were like, oh, it's Call of Duty.
thinking
Oh,
of
Black
Black Ops
Ops.
6.
Black Ops? Why are we playing
Oh.
Black Ops?
I don't know if I play Black Ops.
Okay,
but-
I actually no.
Actually,
No, I don't play Call of Duty. Well, I only play for zombies. That's literally it. I just really like zombies.
Fair,
Zombies
fair.
was like the thing when I was growing up because I loved like doing the Easter eggs, and all the little stuff with all the zombies maps. So
yeah.
the only time that I play Call of Duty is when it has zombies, and recently zombies has not been awesome. But this most recent Black Ops, was Black Ops 6 the most recent one? I think it was. Black Ops 6's zombies was actually the best zombies that we've had in a long time. But they just revealed Black Ops 7. They're doing two
they have a
Black
new one
Ops
every
games
year,
in a
don't
row.
they?
Well, yes, but they normally alternate studios. But they're doing 2 in a row from the same studio this time. So, yeah, Black Ops 7 is coming out soon. But thankfully, you don't have to buy them anymore because it's on Game Pass now. So don't have to waste your money.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I only ever really played COD when I went to friend's house because my friend had it, and we would always play on I think it was called Rust, that one map that has like the thing in the middle.
The map.
Yeah,
the map. I sucked, but because I don't use console, I've never really had console gaming. I was a MapleStory gamer. The sniping map, yeah.
Yeah, I was a console gamer until I was I think like 12, 13. That's when I got my first I built my own like custom PC
Mhm.
because I wanted to play I wanted to play Minecraft Hunger Games, and
But-
so
yeah.
Yo,
I built a
MTA
PC
Hunger
for
was
that.
so good.
Yeah, it was really good. I played on oh god, Hypixel I think was the one that I mainly played on because that's the one that had
Mm-mm.
like all the mini games.
Okay,
But there was
yeah.
also one that I don't think it was Hypixel, but it had it was like Smash but in Minecraft. And it was actually so unbelievably fun. It was really
Whoa,
sick.
okay.
Which, by the way, I don't know if any of you guys know, like the thing with Hypixel and the fact that they like were gonna make their own game. Like for the longest time,
Oh.
they revealed it back in like 2015, 2016, and then they actually got bought by Riot, and Riot was gonna publish the game, and it was called Hytale, and it has
Oh.
just been in development hell ever since it was announced, and it was like it looked so sick, and it was just revealed last week that Riot basically Hytale is done. It's shut down, so it will never see any update. It's never coming out. It's not doing
Monka.
anything.
Small
so,
indie.
yeah,
Rough.
rest in
Small
peace,
That's my
indie
Hytale.
small
company.
indie company.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So rest in peace, Hytale. You could have been goated, but you are now in the ground, unfortunately.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of Minecraft. It was Trouble in Mineville. It was on the Hive. They had the Gary's Mod Trouble in Terrorist Town. They had a Minecraft version,
Yes.
and so I used to play that religiously.
Wait, was
I
that the one
played
that had
so
like
hard.
the vampires and werewolves thing, or is that something else?
No, it was more traders and regular citizens, and then there was like one detective. Trouble in Terrorist Town. It's kind of like
Mm.
so there's people. Everyone's trying to find the killers, and then the killers are trying to kill everyone, and then the detective has the power to like investigate people.
Okay, that sounds
No,
familiar.
oh,
Okay.
oh, you're thinking of Town of Salem. Oh yeah. Town of
Oh,
Salem's
okay,
a
that is
different
what I'm
game.
thinking of. Yes, what you're saying does sound familiar, but I don't know if I've ever actually played it.
Yeah, I mean it's just kind of like Mafia in general, but with a bit bigger of a scale.
Yeah.
Because you play on like a map, and then you go around trying to not act suspicious, I guess. But then the Hive shut down eventually. So
Yeah.
rest in peace of that game. Can't go back
I
for
think most of
nostalgia.
them.
Yeah, I feel like
Most
most
of
of the
those kinda games.
Minecraft servers ended up because the Minecraft kind of died out a bit.
Well, I don't know if it really died out more than just like the modding scene has expanded
Yeah,
so
no,
much
yeah,
that it's like
the
everyone
modding
just does
side
their
of
own private servers now as opposed to kind
it.
of
Mhm.
There it is. Yeah,
doing
yeah.
The
all
massive
that
big
stuff.
ones. Yeah.
And custom maps too, because you can just
Mm.
do custom maps. I still enjoyed when we played Minecraft. I know it was still like the vanilla Minecraft,
Yeah.
but that was the first time that I'd played in a long time. So there was a lot of new stuff that they added into vanilla that I had
Yeah.
no idea that they added. Besides having to mine cement, I don't know why I built that house. I don't know why I built that house. Goated BB for helping me because we literally mined like 42 stacks of cement. Or
I feel like we only did that for like 2 hours. It wasn't even that
We
long.
did.
We
It was crazy. But
Yeah.
it's built.
Mhm.
I mean, we
I
could always
added
come
some
back to
spice
it.
to the front.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you added a nice fire pit right in front of my front door. It was pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
Didn't even fix it at all either, by the way.
I just joined the server. I had nothing. To
Yeah.
my name.
Dirt.
And then I
You could have filled it
died.
with dirt.
I didn't even have dirt.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
I mean, like late in July, if we have some time, I might, bring the band to play like for a weekend. Let's just dive in,
Yeah.
so we can all get together for something. I think it'd be fun. Because of course, there are other co-op games that we could definitely play, but Minecraft is definitely one where it's just like everyone
I still
can get
just
on
want to
and
build a
enjoy.
big hollow in Minecraft. Like that. Once that's done, I can uninstall and I'm
Yeah.
good. But I want a big hollow.
And we could. I told you we could do it out of stained glass, and then we could do like I think there's a way
Ooh,
to
that would be sick.
yeah, because you
give me one second.
you can dye the stained panes. So you
Right.
can make it the
Ooh.
kind of like the color of a hollow.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you really wanted to make it seem like it had the shimmer, then I mean, it would be, I don't know how big you wanted to make the hollow, but
Big.
you could do like little swoops of different colored glass panes. That way it looks like there's like that like color hue on it.
Ooh, yeah.
But it would take a while, probably.
We need map accurate hollows.
'Cause,
Just build
like-
all of it.
Yeah,
I know those
build it the
professional
entirety of
Minecrafters,
Eridu.
like they
Mhm.
use programs to like actually map everything
Yes.
out and kind of like just like decorate it, and then they just plop it into the world, right?
Yeah, it allows them to basically. I mean, it's not
Use
even like they're building it in
commands.
Minecraft at that point. Yeah, it's basically like pixel art essentially.
Yeah.
And then it turns the
Mm,
pixel art
but in
into
3D.
actual Minecraft blocks, and then,
Yeah.
in 3D.
Okay.
And then you can just like plop it into the world.
Ah.
Which makes it like just way faster and easier for big builds like that. But less.
I'm gonna be
cool.
eating my dinner. Don't mind me.
What are you eating?
Without us, you didn't give it. Oh,
What
that's
is it?
crazy.
There's some veggies and then a meat
Ooh.
patty and rice.
Oh my
Looks
goodness.
so good though.
It does. That's a big ass bowl too.
Chat say,
I
bite
Just,
time.
I'm gonna drop it on my
You
table.
gotta do the airplane noise.
Hmm.
You don't like eating on stream? I don't either. I hate eating on stream. Anytime I eat on stream, I do the same thing. I'll lean over, and then every time I lean over to eat my food, I realize now I'm just showing my bald ass head to the camera, and then I have to come back
Boring.
up. It's dude, I hate eating on stream.
Is it just more like an ick for yourself, or you like?
I don't know. I think it's more like I don't know. I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable when I'm eating, like just watching me eat on stream. It's not really that big of I don't think anyone actually cares, but I'm always like, what if people are hungry? And then I'm just eating in front of them. I don't get it. I know
get that.
BB eats on stream all the time.
Okay,
we all
I'm
have
very guilty of that.
BB has a buff. BB has a buff.
Alright. You'll just hear like
Not there.
crunch in the background, and Chet's just like, "What are you eating?" And I'm just like,
No.
"Chippa."
It's more you talking with your mouth full. too.
Oh yeah, but that's
yeah.
like the quirky cat girl, you know, my
Right.
charming personality.
Exactly. Her buff is the VTuber face. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the buff of you're not. Yeah. You
Mhm.
can eat.
True.
Convert to VTubers, dude. Age. What the freak?
Yeah,
Where's
what
it
the
at?
heck?
That's age first, all right. Until age does it, like, no.
Yeah, we can't do anything until age.
Yeah.
does it.
Well, looks like I gotta bump it up.
Yeah, age better debut before my second model comes out. That's all I'm saying. Come
Before
on.
When is that? Do you have,
GTA
like,
6, come
an estimated
on.
time for that?
I put a half down payment on like the art, so it will
Mhm.
be started
Ooh.
soon-ish, and then I'll pay the rest of it, and then I need to get rigged, so probably the end of the year. Gotta pick
Yeah,
a date.
it is a
Yeesh, way to push
process.
that back, huh?
A little bit, yeah. You know, I didn't want to spend $1,000 on Zenless, but I did, and I have no regrets.
That's so funny.
I also got M6 Grace yesterday too.
Oh,
You got the toes.
Yeah, I got Toes
Toes
now because I
unlocked.
went to try to go get Caesar because she's the only character I don't have, and I
Oh.
lost to M6 Grace, which is fine. I'll take that.
I lost my Fufu 50-50 to Grace,
Oof.
but thankfully it was on the first 10 pull, so I didn't like.
Oh
I didn't
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, that's
nice.
pretty
I went
good.
to hard
Yeah,
pity
it
and then I
was-
lost. Classic.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
It's fine. My account quirk is just no Caesar, apparently. Every other character, no Caesar.
Maybe
Mm.
not free to play, but you do have a free to play account.
I do, yeah.
How's the free to play account going?
It's going good. I didn't get Shifu's weapon. I lost that 75, which is sad. But I think I'm gonna go for. I don't know. I have Soldier Silver. I have Anby. So Soldier 0. I have like Pulcher built. I have Soldier 11 built. I have Shifu. I have Panda built. I have Coletta now because I gained her from like the new thing. So I really don't know
Coletta.
if I want to go for like Yuzuha or Alice or like wait for someone else after that. So I feel like if I get Yuzuha, I don't have any characters that mesh with Yuzuha because I don't have any like anomaly characters. So maybe I'm just like hardcore saving until someone like comes out and they're giga buff.
The next actual Void Hunter.
Yeah.
The
for
Void
real.
Hunter.
There you go.
When you said buff, I thought you meant like muscles, not.
No, I know everyone likes the new dog boy, but I'm so down bad for like Seth and Harumasa when it comes to like male character designs. I know what I
Nice.
like.
I'm actually
Very,
okay
very, very, very
about
good
Kamano.
options. Did you see Harumasa is the only guy on the new art that they
Yes!
posted? Harumasa's on the girls' night. It's so funny.
He is
so
one of the
into it.
girlies.
Okay.
I love it so much.
If you
Kamano's
weren't
too nice for me.
if you weren't down for Minato, were you? Okay, I mean we gotta go to the other himbo. Did we like Mr. Oni Man from Genshin?
Oni Man?
From Genshin,
Oh,
Mr.
you know-
Arataki Ito.
No, I never.
No.
Okay.
I don't really care about any of the Inazuma characters, honestly. I am an Inazuma hater.
got
I
back
was
into
so
Genshin with-
burnt out because of Inazuma.
What is his
Well,
name?
I mean, it wasn't just Inazuma, but I was so burnt out when Inazuma came out.
Mhm.
I did not enjoy it, so none of the characters really spoke to me.
Oh, what is the green character from Genshin that came right before Raiden had a rerun?
Green character?
The one green character. Yeah, he's a Dendro character with a sword.
With Raiden? Oh,
He came right before
Alhaitham.
Raiden.
Alhaitham.
Alhaitham, yeah, Alhaitham
like-
was
I love
like,
Alhaitham.
Yeah. I did like Alhaitham. I got Alhaitham, and
he
I
is
wanted to
very
main him
hot.
for a while. But then I was like, I don't know if I like Genshin.
Oh my god. You know what's funny? So I really liked Childe and Zhongli from Liyue, right? And
Yeah.
and Zhongli was one of my favorite characters for so long. Alhaitham comes out, and then everyone I know
I know, Josh.
is like, you know what? I know why you like Alhaitham. It's cause he's green Zhongli.
Oh.
Listen,
Listen,
I have a
his
type.
animations
I
are
also
cool,
like
though.
Don Hung, so I can't help it.
So did you pull for Imbibitor or Whale for Imbibitor Lune then?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I got him, and I got basic Don Hung. I don't know if there's another Don Hung. I'd pull for another Don Hung if he had another form. I'm in. I'm too deep.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with knowing what you like.
Yep.
Easy.
There you go. Yeah. I agree. I did comment on the Finon thing. On the Finon not drip post, but like the little card thing that they had. With the
most recent art?
Yeah, the recent art.
Oh my god, he's so hot in the recent art.
It's really good.
Yeah,
I've seen
the
it.
comments were not normal, and then I'm just like,
Let me.
This is the art. This is it right here.
yeah,
I already have it?
Yeah, I believe so.
God.
That's
It looks
wait,
so
where'd you post
good.
it?
He's
I posted it in Twitch chat.
hot. He's
yeah.
serious, but he's a serious face. I don't know. He looks like that.
But why
Oh,
is he fully
wow.
clothed but wet? That's all I need to. I mean, I'm not complaining.
It's okay, we're twinning.
But I have questions.
Wow. Yeah, this was like directed by the Tears of Timmy's team.
Yeah. No, I literally
So
commented. I
hot.
was like, "Yo, this looks like
He's
a LNDS memory." I was like, "Don't ask me what."
Don't ask me how I know
Don't
that.
ask
And he
me
has
how I
his
know
serious
that.
face on. I'm so weak.
Oh my goodness.
It's real
Oh,
good.
he's wet because is bro crying? Oh no. He's wet all over.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
I
he's
saw.
wet
I
all
only saw the
over.
wet going down from his eyes, bro. I was like, bro's literally drenched in his own tears.
It's real good
That's
art.
crazy. That is great. That is great art.
Hmm.
Incredible.
It is
Yeah,
incredible.
explain what's going on there. Explain what's going on there, Rage.
It's incredible. It speaks for itself.
It speaks for itself.
Oh, this is so hard to do reversed.
It's
Dude.
crazy how you were saying that you're gonna pull for Finon, but not the Fate collab. But I'm like the exact opposite. I'm pulling for like the Fate
I'm pulling
collab,
for
but
both. Fuck
not
it.
for Finon. I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna regret it later.
Like, here's the thing. I'm an anime fan. you guys know me. I've watched over like 400 series at this point. And Fate is not as near and dear to my heart, so maybe that's why I'm not as like deeply attached to this collab. But if like, you know, I just feel for the future of my account, I gotta take that into account. Cause sure, like if you know a couple years down the road, I'll look back and be like, oh yes, remember when here I'm logged into my account, I'm showing my old friends or whatever, this is my old HSR account, and back in my day there was a cool collab with Fate. Like I'm not gonna like, you know, I'm not gonna be like that where I'm like, you know,
Hey,
I
at
think
least the
that's
Archer's free.
you know. Yes, he is free.
Yes,
So
yes.
I'll pick him up, and if I can, maybe weapon, but I don't think I have the stellar jades that for it.
Such a funny idea of showing your account when you're an old man.
I mean, that's all I have.
That's why, like that's where my
Here are
pull
my
value comes
photos.
from. Like-
Guys, watch my stream of me pulling M6 Miyabi and under 400 pulls.
Yeah.
You base.
Don't you
Hey,
guys
hey.
remember the good old times?
I beat your record. I beat your record.
Did you?
I got M6 Miyabi on Hamburger's account in 240.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Dang.
It was a god run.
What the fuck?
It was a god run. I
How many
can't believe that happened.
how many doubles did you get?
It wasn't even that many doubles. It was just I kept hitting, just like back to back.
I can't
It was
stop winning.
Yeah, literally.
That's crazy.
Yeah, every time I pull on Hamburger can't beat the dev allegations, the dev account allegations. I always get so lucky. There's another fine on art.
New fine on art.
Oh, there was a funny like it wasn't like a big post or anything, but it was like a funny like, oh haha, this is the state of gachas. Where like Wuthering Waves is coming out with like crazy that's when he busts. That's when he ults.
That's when he what?
What?
When he busts?
When he busts?
When he
when he
busts?
ults. When he
I didn't know he
bursts.
busts.
Or maybe he'll take it all.
When he bursts. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, oh yeah, like the gacha scene is coming out with like crazy freaking overpowered characters. You got Yixuan, crazy overpowered. You got Skirk, who's like a interterrestrial, like, you know, mother, and then you have what's her name? Not Fleur de Lis and Carthethia, who are absolutely crazy overpowered. She's a freaking whale. What's it called? Not Arbiter. Is it Arbiter? Shoot. In Wuwa. I don't know. I
Sentinel.
forgot. Is it not Sentinel?
No, she's not the Sentinel, but the resonator of the Sentinel. I forgot what the term.
I thought it was
for that
Arbiter or
specific
something. Is it Sentinel? Oh, it is Sentinel.
No,
Okay,
but
yeah.
no, she's not. She isn't the Sentinel itself.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
She's the Sentinel's resonator.
Arbiter is a rover, resonator of the center.
Is it just called Sentinel, like Sentinel's resonator?
Sentinel's resonator.
I thought there was a term for it.
Yeah, I thought there was.
Yeah,
I thought it was Arbiter. My lord. I'm just getting into it, guys. But like they're coming out with these super overpowered characters, and then you have cats.
Okay, but cat cute.
The cat is cute.
Cat's cute.
Wait, who cat?
We cats.
We cat. Maybe a
Brain
hot
cells
take,
not
but
computing.
I don't like Cartethia.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, but I think it's mostly her gameplay that turns me off a little bit.
Okay.
Is that the dual,
Understandable.
like the one that like switches?
Yeah,
like-
she
From
power
big
creeps herself. She
lady
HP
to
inflates
big-
herself.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I like Lupa. Lupa's more my speed. I saw that one clip of Lupa being a little sus, and I was like, sold.
Real.
I'm in.
She's mean.
I'm
I'm so over.
Thank you, Kuro, for the redheads.
Um,
I really,
Yes.
really appreciate it.
I'm a quick swap enjoyer though, so I kind of need Lupa for
Oh, okay. Yeah.
my boy and Changli.
I just need my characters to dom me.
Real.
Classic. Age classic.
This is your After Dark special, guys.
This is stuff Age says on the regular. This has nothing to do with being on After Dark.
My digital footprint has been cooked for forever, so
Yeah.
you're too far gone, you know? I crossed the
Yeah.
line and I can never return, so you know, all in.
Crazy.
Yeah. But it's definitely catch up, man. Woo-wah. It has been really, really fun, man. Like, I understand,
I know, I
like,
want to.
yeah, like people are like, yeah, dude, Woo-wah's like so freaking peak now, and like the whole argument of like, you know, Woo-wah 2.0 versus Genshin, wherever Genshin was. I think what was the patch? Do you remember, Age? It was Woo-wah 2.0 and Genshin 5 point something.
I don't know the Genshin patch. I only know it was Star Rail 3.0. That was with Wua 2.0.
Okay. It must have been like Genshin 5.4 or something. And I don't want to bring too much Genshin drama into it because I think I'm the only Genshin guy. And then I guess I'm not the greatest
I played 5.0 and I clocked out.
representation of. I guess I'm not the Genshin guy. I guess I can't be the Genshin guy apparently. But I mean, 5.3 was great. I understand why people checked out at 5.0, but I thought like I still wanted to give it a chance, and it did very well within itself. I think to wrap up in 5.2, I thought 5.2 was pretty solid, leading into the final story in 5.3. But yeah, I think after that is kind of when everything came to a head, where 5.4 and 5 and 6 were just. Those were some low times.
Did not Cry start?
Not Cry did not start. That's what I thought.
When is that happening?
Yeah, because as an average, like if you're coming back or if like you're kind of around the, you know, the gacha space, you're like, you heard Not Cry, right? Oh, Genshin's coming out with Not Cry. It's gonna come back. It's gonna be peak. So that's the reason why I wanted to go back to Genshin, because I wanted to prepare myself and do more Genshin content now that I have the opportunity to, just because I wanted to open up my content a little bit more. I have the opportunity, so I was like, oh, you know, I'll do a little bit of Genshin stuff. And then 5.7 was not what I expected. Yeah, to say the least.
If Not Cry is good, I'll come back to Genshin.
I think it's gonna be all right, but it's gonna be very to not what you expect, I think. Because the whole storyline is around the Abyssal Order and the Light Bringers, or the Light Keepers. I think it's Light Keepers, which are a pseudo new faction that just been around, but of course we've never interacted with until now. So
Seen them, yeah.
yeah.
I have a lot to catch up on. I don't know if I'll ever go back to Genshin, but I if I did, I have a lot to catch up on because I didn't even finish Sumeru.
Oh, okay.
Fontaine. I really like Sumeru, actually. I know there's people who
heard
didn't.
very good things about
but
that.
Yeah.
I like Sumeru quite a bit. There were parts of it that were a bit too long, but Sumeru overall was so good. Like for me, because I really disliked Inazuma because the pacing was all over the place and stuff. So Sumeru, I actually quit and I actually played Sumeru after it finished.
Oh,
And then I actually also came to Sumeru knowing everything that happened in Sumeru because I was keeping up with the lore. And it was I still really enjoyed Sumeru. And then Fontaine was so good.
Fontaine was
Fontaine
great.
was so good.
I've heard great things about Fontaine. I do want to try that because I never even booted it up to try to like look at the exploration with the underwater stuff.
Yeah.
But the underwater stuff looked beautiful. So yeah, I definitely do want to
Like, yeah.
probably do that at some
Their
point.
character writing in Fontaine. unparalleled for one specific character. I mean, you probably know which character, but so good.
Yeah.
I went from not really caring at all about the character to they are my favorite character in Genshin.
Yeah.
They
Damn.
surpassed my simping. They surpassed my simping characters, which are Shield Days only, and became my favorite character from the
Was it
story.
Farina?
Fontaine. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
That makes
Okay, dang.
sense.
Yeah. Arguably, and I have to agree, arguably one of the best written characters in all of Genshin. I think.
Mhm.
I haven't seen like much on her writing at all, so that
Good.
is very
Good. So
interesting. I need to-
we'll save it for you to experience.
yeah.
But yeah, so the whole thing with Not Cry, if you guys take a look at Genshin Twitter, there's going to be a robot, and you guys don't have to do it, but if you want to pull it up, there's going to be a robot girl that's drip marketed, and she is our very first girl exposure to the Not Cry characters, and she is a machine. She is a sentient machine. Ooh.
She looks sick.
Yeah.
She looks really cool. I saw the design. I actually like it a lot. I know there's a lot of people that hated on it. But I actually really like the design. It reminds me of Aegis from P3.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But
Yes.
This one?
It
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
her.
And people were saying that, like, oh, she's like a robot made battle girl of Catherine, and that's exactly what it kind of is supposed to be alluding to. Yeah, people say I don't know the lore, okay? But what I'm very excited about is
What
that
do you mean? You're a hater.
I'm sorry, I'm a hater. Sorry, I don't know anything. I just hate.
Say anything bad. You don't play the game. You
Yeah.
actually just make videos on it to hate on it.
Just to hate on it.
That's the only
Sounds
reason you make
familiar.
videos.
Okay, sounds familiar.
But yeah, so I'm really interested because people are suspecting, and I don't want to get too much into leaks, but people are really wanting a particular not Conrian, what's the word I'm looking for, the evil people, not the Abyss Order, Harbingers. There we go. They're wanting one of the Fatui Harbingers to show up, in particular 2 that might be showing up.
Me too.
Yeah. It's this is the Columbina waiting room, but also who actually makes more sense to be related to the this new android character would be Sandrone. Like, it just makes sense that she is one of the original descendants of those people in Not Cry or something, or she's like a product of something that happened in Not Cry. Like, I was like, oh, like I hope, I just pray that there's like a small inkling of Sandrone, because she was one of the more anticipated characters aside from Mr. Small Puccinello, that I thought was fun.
I will say, I think it's going to be really interesting when Columbina finally gets revealed or releases, because the stuff that I've seen, I feel like people's expectations of her have gone too far.
I agree.
What is actually going to be her for her character.
I agree.
Especially because of that unbelievably goated angel motif that they were doing in that one Hoyo Fair thing, which, by the way, that is still one of the coolest fucking Hoyo Fair animations I've ever seen. That shit was so sick. But yeah, I don't really know what people are actually expecting from her, but I feel like people are going to be a little upset whenever they see whatever she ends up being. But
let's just hope she doesn't turn into, she turns to be neutral or neutral good, and also really likes the traveler archetype. Cough.
Surely that won't be the case.
Surely that
right?
won't be. Surely.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to call it here now, because I need to get some dinner.
No, it is extremely late. Yeah, we went over time.
I've been chomping.
Try P5. Yeah. I'll guys, the P5 stream is still happening.
It'll still happen, guys.
It'll be in 30-40 minutes, because I need to get some food.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys so much
Nice.
for chatting. We chatted for so long.
Yeah,
Woo.
so long.
And we have more.
Sorry,
and we
it
have
went so
more
long.
yaps to yap. So, yeah.
But yes.
No, listen,
Yeah,
sometimes
thank you
I
guys.
see you all doing like co-working in like the Discord, and I'm just like, I just want to go and like yap, but I don't want to distract and be that one
If you ever
person.
see us in there, please join.
Yeah.
Literally.
Alright.
Because we are just like whenever I did it with Josh, we
Mhm.
were honestly I don't even think we were barely talking.
We were like,
there was like
it was
very few
10% talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The
I
rest
will
was just
fill
like
the void. I will
Yes.
yap so much.
perfect.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys for yapping. Thank you guys on my side for joining. And chat. I'll see you guys in like 30-40 minutes for P5, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right.
Enjoy P5.
We'll call it there.
Oh, BB did.
Yeah. I didn't want to hang out with us, I
No.
guess. Yeah.
Damn.
But
Damn, I can't believe BB hates us, chat. Twit longer coming soon.
Twit longer coming soon. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we'll chat more. We'll hang out, and then also let me know if you want anything specific from any expo. I'll relay that to Az too. Because like not only just ZZ merch, but like if you find some Artist Alley stuff too, because I'm probably gonna get some stuff from other booths and Artist Alley. So just let me know.
Okay. Say less. I will hit you up.
Yep. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Have a safe travel to
Bye
Anime
bye.
Expo.
Yep. We'll keep in touch.
Yeah.
Yert.
Bye.
Bye.
I will go finish Yufufu's agent story.
Oh yeah.
Chat, say bye.
Oh my goodness. Oh chats. And for those of you who are like, shout out the charity, I do appreciate it. I just didn't want the charity to bleed too much into the into the Proxy podcast, because I wanted to keep it more just our stream type of thing. But I appreciate it. Let me bring back this, and then we'll kind of conclude the stream. There we go. And then also thank you guys so much for all the follows. I do appreciate it. Thank you to Evo for all the gifted subs to everyone. That's so freaking kind of them. Shouts to Evo. Did we lose the chatters? We lost all the chatters, but it's fine. It's super late. That's why. It's freaking 8 p.m. I would be dead too. So yeah. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. With some more Zenless Zone Zero, and I might do some Genshin tomorrow. All right. So if you guys think I might be disheartened by the reaction, nope. We'll play some Genshin tomorrow. We'll play some Stingiant Onslaught, or what? Is it Onslaught? I forgot what it was. But we'll be doing some Genshin tomorrow to test out the new mode, and I will give my thoughts on the new mode. Going back to his roots, yes, I am motivated to make some Genshin content, and excited to see what people have been talking about, whether positive or negative. I'm excited to see what they have to talk about with Genshin, and you know, we kind of had a reaction to it from brand's perspective, but I do want to see if it resonates with me or not. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do all of that, and we also have the Internet interviews with Sam Slade. So make sure you guys go. I forgot to put the link, and I'm so sorry. I should have put the link earlier, but make sure you guys go ask Sam Slade questions tomorrow from our link. I don't know if you guys have the link, chat, but if you have the link from the mods, please go post the link. That would be super helpful and allow you guys to go submit questions. Also, what is this? It just came out. Yes, guys, go check out the Google form doc to ask Sam Slade a question for tomorrow's internet interview section. Hell yeah, chat. It'll be at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right. And then we'll do a little bit more Zenless Zone Zero after that. No account reviews, probably. I don't think I'll be able to fit in account reviews tomorrow. And then we go into Genshin at the very end. Yeah. All right. Minnesota Timberwolves, Nas Reed intends to re-sign 125. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, React Andy, and if you can take this from the VOD, Jewis, just take it from the VOD. Yeah, just take it from the VOD, honestly. What we got going on, Wuthering Waves? Oh my gosh, the quality is absolutely dog water. Is there a link? Please tell me there's a link. Nice. There is swag money. Also, thanks, Ken. Appreciate it. Okay. Ooh, I love the sound effects.
Cold warrior.
Ooh, wait. They went from anime art. Oh my god. Wait, that transition was kind of sick. Hold up. Boom. Yo. Okay. Ooh.
Into the spotlight.
Ooh.
The fight is on. Please, Phil.
Oh. Okay.
Glory is upon us.
Ooh.
Burn to dust. What are your expectations for this match, Leaper? There's only one, and that's to make it a fight to remember.
Ooh. Okay. The animations are pretty gas. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Lupa, not to say I don't like her. It's just that there are so many other characters that I am so much more hyped for. AKA, what's her name? The blue hair girl. Blue hair girl with the chakra. That girl I'm super hyped for. I'm super hyped for Mavuika 2.0. Yeah, you know. There's just, I just have more hype for the even crazier characters, but I can see why people love Lupa. She is absolutely just balls to the wall, super flashy. It seems like she's a little bit more quick swappy than some of the other, more hyper carries, which is really, really good. But yeah. Crazy. That was a really nice demo trailer. I love that. And this art is so freaking sick. Holy. Okay. Well, folks, I need to get around to playing the 2.3 story. Yes, Donovan. Yes. Come back with us. And I gotta make some announcements about my Wuwa playthrough. I think I won't be able to play the Wuwa 2.4 part 2 story until I come back from Anime Expo, but I should be able to continue my playthroughs of Wuwa and do more Wuwa content. So yeah, it seemed like people around my YouTube channel wanted more Wuwa content. You guys seem like you want more Wuwa content. I'm excited to be able to oblige. So we will do more Wuwa content, and I'm enjoying my time in it, right? Like, I wouldn't do it. I don't do content that I don't like to do. You guys know this. So me dipping my toes into Wuthering Waves, it is a shift in the content a little bit, but it's an exciting shift that I really want to explore, just because I've been so hyper focused on Zenless Zone Zero, which I still will put out so much Zenless Zone Zero content. Like, I have the run and bun, I have other challenge runs and stuff like that, but getting to explore Wuwa in a more casual sense, it's going to be a fun extra, basket that we can expand upon. So thank you guys so much for joining today's stream, and let's Mario outro it, and we'll send you guys over to Age, who's streaming the Jufufu story quest. All right, folks. Thank you guys so much. And go say hi to HKK. I almost said dash HKK instead of raid HKK. Don't go yet? Yeah, what's up, Velkos? Yeah, what's up, Velkos? What? What's up? What up? What up? Was good. I mean, there's a little bit of time before you jump ship. So yeah. What up? PayPal doesn't work. Oh yeah, Velkos. Donate tomorrow. You still have time to donate tomorrow. So donate tomorrow via credit card if possible, or via bank transfer. Yeah, because PayPal doesn't work right now. I don't know why, because Tiltify is being Monka today. But I really do appreciate the sentiment to donate. Guys, we will do a wrap up of Hope for the Day tomorrow. So make sure you guys go join in on that tomorrow. Okay? Thank you guys so much. Mario outro music. Bye-bye. Go say hi to Age. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. I do appreciate it. More gameplay. And, of course, we're being joined by the one, the only Sam Slay tomorrow for the Internet interviews. We're so back, baby. We are so back, baby. Bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow.